They come with their very own authenticity certificate. You don't need to click on one and pay extra for it. It will come with its authenticity certificate. 1.4 carats. Have a look on the website. You can make yourself the most beautiful pair of earrings. I mean, it'd be interesting to know, actually. Have a look how much you would pay for sterling silver, London blue, stud earrings elsewhere. Under £15 for your stones is absolutely sensational. I'll go set these in gold. It completely warrants it, doesn't it? The quality of the stone, it's worthy of it without a shadow of a doubt. Don't forget, we've got the rounds, we've got the briolette, and we've got the mixed selection of stones to bring you. Karen, Jacqueline, at the moment, you can still get a pair of these at $14.99, way lower than where loads of you were confirming on pre-order, which I love. The most popular on pre-order is currently the mixed variety. Should we do those next? This is amazing. I mean, on the recording of this, I think there's a triangle as well. There's so many different shapes that we cut, including a marquise shape in this selection. You are guaranteed to get 2 carats, which is the biggest carat weight of all. Spread over, well, multiple gemstones in this instance. Yes, look, there's the triangle. They are amazing. On that selection there, you've got marquise, you've got pairs, you've got triangles. Alison, if you're watching, let me know what shapes you managed to get in yours. This is gorgeous. They're like blue diamonds, aren't they? They're like blue diamonds. They've got the most amazing fire and sparkle, like Ratnakiri zircon, like your indicolite. This was the one that Alison bought 2 of. She wants to make statement jewellery. She says she doesn't know how she's going to do it, but she says, I just had to have them because now is the time to buy your London blue topaz. Okay, let's go straight to it because there's so many of you there. 6 massive stones in this bundle. Remember, you're guaranteed to get 2 carats, mixed shapes and sizes, but guaranteed to get 2 carats. $19.99. Can you believe? For the biggest carat weight, we are again under £20. Absolutely brilliant. Biggest carat weight that we've got. All calibrated sizes again. All faceted stones with beautiful colour. Beautiful colour. Well done, everybody. Lucy's there. Jude is there. Mickey's there. Jacqueline, Jamati, Bristol. Oh, you are going to be over the moon with your purchase. Those of you who have got it in your basket. Alison Terry was multi-buying for a reason. I said straight to it. I was telling a bit of a porky. We're knocked straight down. We've got one more crash in us. We're going to honour the price that caused chaos last week. We are about to match the prices of the ovals. Guaranteed to get 2 carats. On this one, you've got in 6 stones. I mean, you're guaranteed to get 2 carats. Mixed shapes, mixed sizes, unbelievable price. Coming your way. I can't actually believe we're doing this again. I can't believe it. You are so lucky that you've got a second chance at this. Second time on air, it's going to be wild. $14.99. Match the price of the ovals. Multi-buy on these. If we were looking at a price of $48.99, I'd still be saying the same thing. That's the crazy thing. It's irrelevant on price. It's all about the quality for me. So in this one that you're seeing right now, you've got marquise, you've got trillions, you've got pairs, you've got an oval there. On mine, I'm getting rounds, I've got an oval, I've got a pair, I've got marquise. Look at the size of that marquise. Oh, it's amazing. I can't wait to hear what you've got. Multi-buy on this and see what shapes you get. Sorry's there, Sheila, Cambridgeshire, Vanessa, Bristol, Paula, Jamati. Everybody check out as soon as you can. 2 carats. That is stunning. Isn't it such beautiful colour as well? We've got the briolette and we've got the rounds coming up for you. Round cuts next. 4 round cuts. Perfect for earrings. Even if we close up the graphics, don't worry. You've still got them. If you've got them in your basket, check out. You still have a chance at the moment. Oh, quick message on your screen. Can you please let me know, if possible, for the 5mm angel lights coming on? Dorothy, they're beautiful. Please, we go onto our website.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? I'm back, and I tell you what, we've got an absolute corker of a Tuesday morning show planned for you. Some of my absolute favourite gemstones, including chrysoprase, including rhodochrosite, including beautiful, think spring and summer. You've got the most amazing calibrated cut stones coming up with a wonderful Jake Thompson this morning. It's going to be approximately an hour, and the mounts are coming. So Van Cleef and Arpels have got nothing on the lineup that you have it with Jake today. It's going to be absolutely spectacular. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, it feels like I've been away from you from ages. It actually hasn't been that long, but it does feel that way. It's only been, what, 4 days? But we are back. We're all together and very, very excited about your morning show this morning, Jewellery Makers. You know that we always love a very interactive show. So come and text in, come and say hello. We've just been talking about favourite holidays. Where's your favourite holiday destination that you've been to? So text in. Text in, tell us is there somewhere that we need to go if we haven't already been? So where have you been that you would highly recommend? And a few of you might know that next week, yeah, you're going to have to, I'm going to be bidding you bon voyage on the 27th, so off to Tucson to hunt down some of your favourite beautiful gemstones, which is going to be pretty spectacular. You've also got an absolute cracker of a weekend planned, and I'm going to tell you this now. If you had anything planned over the course of the weekend, then draw a line through it, because Friday, oh my goodness me, the first time ever we have the Sally Hugh collection launching on Jewellery Maker. That's on Friday, in strands, by the way. Our sister channel had it in finished pieces of jewellery. You've got it in strands. I'm going to be joined by the lovely Linda and Dave Tross for that amazing launch. That is historical. You know, we had that really historical opportunity where we discussed your Emperor White Jade. Well, we have the Sally Hugh Jade coming up on Friday. Saturday, then, there might be a certain collection that's launching. Yes, the Willow and Tig collection Part 2 is launching then. This is one of the pieces. I've been wearing the willow tree recently as well, so this is one of the pieces that's coming up. Coming up on Saturday. And then Sunday, oh, we've also got Deflecto, which I'm a massive fan of. That's coming up on Friday. Yeah, Friday, that is Deflecto, isn't it, at 12 o'clock? Yes. And then on Sunday, we have Buddhas in your kits as well. So if you wanted to include the pendant alongside the Buddha strands, Buddha Deal of the Day, Hematite, set of fives, you know, the ones that you all went nuts for, they're coming up on Sunday. So it's going to be a massive, massive weekend. So like I said, draw a line through any plans that you might have for the weekend to come. It's going to be crazy. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. And today, well, like I said, it's going to be special because we have wonderful Jake Thompson joining us. We have, as I said, chrysoprase, rhodochrosite, brand new premiere opportunities, and also there's beautiful calibrated cut stones in your flowers. But let's get this show underway, shall we? Are we all ready to go? It is viewer's choice, so that does mean you are on a curfew within this hour. If there's anything that you love, make sure you check out nice and early. It will be available until 9 o'clock or until stocks last. And I'm going to start with some really beautiful, deep, rich saturation of one of the world's favourite gemstones, and that is, of course, your amethyst in a 6mm rounds. These would look stunning. FYI, these will look stunning with your rhodochrosite, the brand new Premier rhodochrosite strands that we've got coming up. If you take a little look on the website, you will see not everything is at the price that we are going to be closing at. So some things are, some things aren't. Make your confirmations, and I guarantee we've got your back. We've got your back. We will take it extra, ultra, ultra low. Not £17 for 6mm, beautiful, rich, deep, opulent saturation of your amethyst. Oh no, it's viewer's choice. But you know also that they are going to be, they'll be, I should imagine, let me ask the question first. Liam, are these limited? Are these limited? Yes, he says, straight away, there's 20 of them available. Just 20 of them. Very good morning to you all. £12.99 for the world's most coveted, most desirable, most historical gemstones that actually exist. We recognise immediately our amethyst with that wonderful deep colour. You know, this gemstone has always had its place within history. It's busy already. Welcome, 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 Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. Don't forget, text in. We're talking about your favourite holiday destinations. Is there anywhere that you've been that you would love to go back to, or somewhere maybe that you want to go to? A dream holiday. Where would you like to go? Oh, yeah, Hawaii's up there on my list as well. I fancy Hawaii. Not managed to go there yet, but maybe in the future. Right now, though, dream gemstones with your lovely rich saturation of your amethyst, completely and utterly natural. Imagine this in a gorgeous mala necklace. Imagine this contrasting with the beautiful patterns and the wonderful feminine pinks of your Rhodochrosite that's coming up a little bit later on. Or if you want to create that colour contrast, which is all the rage at the moment, chrysoprase would look insane, don't you think? Insane alongside amethyst of this premium grade. Again, make sure you check out your baskets. We only started with 20 of them and they are getting quite limited. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, take a little look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. And if you literally scroll down, you'll be able to see all the items that are available within this hour. You can check them out ahead of that auction opportunity. It is going to be quite fast and pacey, says Liam. Says Liam already. Okay, some items have you only got 1s and 2s in terms of their quantities. So if there's something that you love, like I said, make sure you check out nice and early. But do get interactive because we want to hear from you this morning. We want to say hello. I feel like it's been ages. I feel like it's been absolutely ages since I've been with you. So you can text us live here in the studio. Start your text with JM Studio 78070. Just to give you a little bit of a heads up, these are what's coming up with Jake. Some of them, by the way, that are coming up with Jake. It's going to be absolutely massive. We've got the mounts coming, so get your gemstones and the mounts will be coming. Aren't they amazing? Like I said, Van Cleef and Arpels eat your heart out. Beautifully calibrated gemstones with Jake, and that's going to be around, did we say 10 o'clock? About 10 o'clock. So, and there's other different variations as well. Okay, but first, let's do some of those lovely display boxes. I remember first bringing these to air, not even launching, because they weren't planned for to be for sale. They were actually planned so that we could actually, as presenters, show you things like cabochons without sort of putting our hands all over the gemstones. You loved them so much, they then went on sale, and every time they appear on our screens, they always sell out. You have this almost like a membrane. Oh, have they gone? Oh, well, that was quick. Like I said, you have to be speedy. You have to be speedy. Moving on to... What was that, Liam? What are you munching? A Ryvita. What, just dry? A dry Ryvita. Some might say that's wasted calories. At least eat something that's delicious. Dry Ryvita. Oh, sounds terrible, doesn't it? What? You were eating dry Weetabix on the way in? I mean, I'm amazed you can still talk. Your mouth isn't cemented together. Amethyst in your phantom quartz, so beautiful. There is only one of these available, so you'll need to be really quick. We know that red is not a colour that you ordinarily see in the quartz family, so very, very exciting one for the collectors and connoisseurs. There's one, $6.99. Goodness me, that's amazing. Super, super affordable price tag. Look at those beautiful patterns and formations that occur completely naturally within this gemstone, quite mesmeric, quite otherworldly, would we all agree? A little bit tiptoeing towards your Charoite in terms of its beauty. I'm not saying it's the same gemstone, but those lovely sort of patterns inside. Has it gone, did you say? Yeah, gone. Tourmaline in 3mm rounds. I had my eye on this strand when I stepped into the studio. Again, just pop this alongside some lovely little spacer beads, and I think you've got something absolutely beautiful. High quality tourmaline, and you'll see that by the quality of the colour saturations We know that this is a gemstone that is believed to have fallen through a rainbow. That's how it's adopted all those beautiful, beautiful colours that occur completely and utterly naturally. Within this strand, you're getting some of the rarest. I'm really drawn to this one in the centre, where you almost have that indicolite teal. Isn't that lovely? You've got your rubellite pinks, your chrome. Hello to you, Graham and Donna. Would love to go back to Thailand. It's wonderful and great to see our son and daughter-in-law. Oh, do they live over there? Yeah, I'd love Thailand as well. I've never been to Thailand. And I have heard it's absolutely wonderful. Well, hopefully, Graham and Don, you'll be able to get over to see them again soon. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be nice? Hello to you, Miss Janet. Hi, lovely girls. And team, I would go back to Barcelona. Been 3 times, but love it. I want to take my mum, even if she can't see now. Oh, bless her heart. Yes, I mean, I do think Barcelona's an amazing city, isn't it? An amazing, amazing city. I'm with you on that, Miss Janet. It's a fabulous place. I love Barcelona. And Rome. I loved Rome too. I thought Rome was fabulous. Similar vibe. What was that? You've never been to Rome? You need to go to Rome. Really good. I would go back to Rome, not only because of the culture and the food, coffee. Their coffee is insane. Just delicious. It's worth a flight already. £12.99 for naturally coloured visions of colour in one of the world's most complex of gemstones, of course. £12.99. Liam says, right, okay, let's wake everybody into this Tuesday morning, shall we? Obviously, when it comes to complexities, we know there's, 50-something plus different chemicals in every different colour of your tourmaline. That doesn't equate to a single-figure price tag, but you can guarantee yours if you're nice and quick during your viewer's choice, jewellery makers. Hello, Liz. Liam, I hope you hydrate well. Do you, Liam? Not enough, he says. Not enough. I agree, Liz. I mean, I'm generally a bit concerned by the fact that he was munching on a dry Weetabix on the way to work. He doesn't like milk, though. That's the thing. So surely Weetabix would be struck off the shopping list if that's... Oh, you're lactose intolerant. Fair enough. But you can get lactose intolerant milk. Oh, you've cut out then. What did you say? He doesn't like milk. He doesn't like milk, but I don't like the idea of dry Weetabix either. Anyway, single figure price tag for your beautiful faceted 3mm rounds. Again, simple stretchy bracelets would be stunning tennis style. Let's do some gorgeous red garnet. Items are already selling out, so be quick if you see something that you love. I'm thinking ahead to the weekend where we've got the launch of the Sally Hugh collection. How amazing would some natural garnet be alongside? Oh, have you just had it? Have you? Liam's got it in front of him, the Sally Hugh collection. Shall we tease you a little bit later on? 10 carats of exquisite faceted in your 2mm rounds. I say 3 because they don't look as small as a 2. Again, don't be frightened by the smaller size gemstones, the word micro, because they do really leap onto your beading threads and your monofilaments and your elastics even. You know, quite simply, look at that gorgeous colour, absolutely wonderful saturation. Again, that is solely down to the wonderful Mother Nature, and that rich, full-bodied, almost like a glass of Merlot that just plays with light so exquisitely as a highly refractive gemstone. £6.99 only. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. It's a long strand, 38cm strand. So you're getting a lot of your garnet for your buck. I think that's sold out. Well done, well done. Should we do some black opal? Oh, yes. I'm going to get my board a second. Here we go. The reason why I put it on a black board is because opal, our regulars know, don't like the studio lighting. There's too many light sources, and really you want one single light source to showcase a gemstone's natural play of colour. Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness me. Play of colour, that wonderful, wonderful phenomenon that happens internally. Amazing quality black opal. One of, so the popularity of this gemstone absolutely skyrocketed on the back of uncut gems. Actually, it's right up there on the Forbes list as one of the world's rarest gemstones in its natural form. Now, there are ways, of course, of sort of elevating that black saturation, and as you can see on the graphics, we can achieve that through smoking. So it's basically kind of replicating what Mother Nature would do anyway. A lot of black opal is found around volcanic locations, so as you can imagine, volcanic locations produce smoke. So that's what colours this gemstone. I'd love to come back to JM and see you in real life. We would love that, Liz. We would absolutely love that. Hopefully soon. I was going to say COVID then. COVID? Who's COVID? COVID permitting, that would be absolutely wonderful, wouldn't it? I'd like to see you all back in the studios as well. £19.99 only for black opal. Shall we do some lovely hematite rounds? Yes. In gorgeous gold. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. I've just seen for the first time the Sally Hugh jade. Oh my goodness, I'll show that to you in a second. Here it is. So your beautiful golden hematite, lovely dense gemstone, great for incorporating into mediums like your seed beading, because of course it allows the drape, the suspension to be perfect. £7.99 only for your 6mm rounds. Not only that, if you were to just restrand it, it would look like an 18-karat gold solid necklace, wouldn't it? It's not gold, it's another beautiful gemstone. £7.99 only for 200 carats of rich, beautiful gold. All the mediums, stretchies. You could use it with things like macrame, as I said, seed beading. I could go on and on and on. Right then, let's move on to... Oh my goodness me, Liam, look how much there is. Have you seen how much there is in this parcel? Zambian emerald. Oh my goodness me. You've got one of the traits that Zambian emerald shares with, excuse the typo by the way, shares with Colombian emerald is it has a secondary hue of blue. Can you see the blues coming through? Amazing. Slight typo. Obviously they're green, but you have that bluish tone, which is just so sought after in the world of emeralds. O stands for oiling, by the way, which is no different to you and I putting moisturiser on, basically. It just brightens the appearance of the emeralds. These are completely natural. Never in a million years should this entire collection be $29.99. I can't see you for some reason on the call screen. My call screen's frozen. But Ricky, apparently you're there. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Anonymous Maker, Cambridgeshire, you're there as well. Irene, good luck to you. Make sure you check out. That's a massive, massive parcel of top quality. I like Weetabix spread with butter. Now, Margaret, I get that. I get that because at least there's a little bit of moisture. That's not weird. Mind you, Emma Perry used to do that. She used to have butter and then put some jam over the top of it. It's kind of like tea on toast, jam on toast, isn't it, really? But Liam, no, you're the odd one here. You're the odd one having it with nothing. It's not Margaret, it's you. I've got you back there, Margaret. That sounds nice. It sounds like toast, doesn't it, really? Just dry? No. No, 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 no. Hello, Ricky. Hello to you, Cambridgeshire. Hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, Mickey in South Yorkshire. I can see you on those phone lines. Top quality Zambian emerald here. Rich in that colour. Remember, I've got a family friend who's consequently a jeweller and has been a jeweller for... throughout generations in his family. And I remember as a youngster actually talking to him about emerald, and he actually said to me, it's those words have stuck with me for many, many years. An emerald must have presence. It's not about the clarity, it's not about the inclusions, it's about the presence of colour, and you have it in this entire parcel. Only a handful of these available though, so be quick making your confirmations for just $29.99. I would expect to pay that for just one, let alone, you know, the pairs, the rounds. How often do we see rounds in an emerald? Not very often, do we? The size, the quality, most certainly. Make sure you check out. Okay, let's bring you now the box chain. I've only got one. Oh, you need this. I need this. I love the box chain. Just look at that lustre, even from a distance. Amazing lustre. Box chains, as the description says, they are literally box shape, very strong, but they give you mirror-like lustre. Sterling silver is the most lustrous of all your precious metals. So when you have a flat surface, it produces something so beautiful like this. 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. There must be so many crumbs in Liam's car. Liam, are there crumbs in your car? No. He says he keeps his car clean. Yeah, but you can't eat dry Weetabix without producing crumbs. Unless you've got a little handheld vacuum. Which he strikes me as the type of person that would do that, actually. Liam, have you got a handheld vacuum in your car? You have, haven't you? The chain sold out. I knew it. Liam, I mean, hey, it's good to be clean and tidy. It does strike me as the type of person that, do you know what? If I was here, but Liam got here before me this morning, but I can just imagine him getting out of the car. In the car park. He would, wouldn't he, Adam? He totally would. Okay, moving on to the Bicolor tanzanite. Oh my goodness me. It's absolutely massive. You're looking at a 10 by 8 millimeters, over 2 carat of a wonderful fusion, regarded or classed as a fancy coloured tanzanite, where you actually get a wonderfully harmonious balance between the blues and also the green. I mean, that's top quality. They say a tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Well, a bicolor tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer again. Look at that fusion of colour. £99.99 for a staggering 2 carat solitaire over in a 10 by 8 millimetre calibrated stone. Again, we bring you the mount, so get hold of the rarity of bicolor tanzanite and then worry about the mount at a later stage. Well done to the collectors that got hold of that. Let's now bring you the last selenite tower that we have within our vault at the moment. It's such an incredible gemstone. It always reminds me, it takes me back to my childhood. Those of you, do you remember the film Never-Ending Story, where you had the princess in the ivory tower? It always reminds me of, "'Cause say my name, Atreyu," the most beautiful little girl in the world. Anyway, this is a natural, beautifully natural gemstone that responds to light in just an amazing way. That's not coated. That is how selenite forms. As you can see, its crystal structure, often actually sort of hand-carved these are, by the way, into amazing towers. Very popular amongst crystal healers. And people that love to buy their gemstones. Has it gone? Has it gone? £29.99. Isn't that amazing? I can pass that to you now, Luce. Should we do some Marquise Ethiopian Opal? Yes. Oh, my goodness me. There she is. Look. Look who it is. Always in the... There she is. Always waiting in the wings, ready and rearing, aren't you? How many steps have you done already this morning? Let's have a little look.
3,024.
I mean, how many of us have done 3,024 steps before 8 o'clock in the morning? Okay. Liam says, I've done 1,000. I've probably done about 50. So Ethiopian Opal Marquise, look at the play of colour, that beautiful Aurora Borealis patterning that forms within this gemstone naturally, and of course it is from silica spheres. The more colour, gemologically, obviously, the more desirable the opal actually is. Again, to be showcasing this grade of play of colour, every single millimetre of these cut stones, they have literally you think, oh, that's green, oh no, it's not, it's blue, oh no, it's not, it's red, oh no, it's not, it's yellow, because they metamorphosise, don't they? The more play of colour, the more desirable the opal actually is. And the days of Ethiopian opal being in the shadows of Australian opal are well and truly behind us. It was only discovered in the mid-1990s. In that very short period of time, it has absolutely put itself within firm place in the world's most desirable opal locations. £14, sorry, I've just realised that. £14.99. What's that? Goodness me, that's ridiculous. There's no other word for it. That is ridiculous. For the quality of that opal, you shouldn't be paying that for one, let alone the two. But remember, viewer's choice. Now, these are bigger. I would actually, do you know what I'm tempted to do? Get both at that kind of price tag, and then I would have the oval and the Marquise as a drop. How amazing would they be? I mean, the movement means you're just going to showcase all that play of colour. Red, do you see how obvious the red is with the ovals? Well, that's actually one of the rarest colours to get in Ethiopian opal. It equates to basically the distance that the light has to travel. Again, completely naturally. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do some, what? Jet. An organic gemstone. I mean, jet is black, yeah, so yeah, I mean, yeah. Jet is black. It comes from monkey puzzle trees, an organic gemstone, very rare, very lightweight as well, and quite warm to the touch. Any gemstone that forms from a living organism, like amber, like pearls, like amethyst, like jet, they're regarded as what we call an organic gemstone. Very seldom we get it on our screen, so really, especially in this lovely elongated rice bead shape. So yes, once upon a time, thousands upon thousands of years ago, this was a monkey puzzle tree, which has now basically turned into this beautiful gemstone. Again, the days of actually wearing this gemstone as a symbol of loss or grief, we don't do that anymore so much. I know in the Victorian and Edwardian era, that's definitely what they used to do. Now it is a really beautiful black gemstone. You know, it has really silky luster. It's nice and lightweight. It can be carved and faceted and polished, beautifully. You can get hold of this on your split pay as well. £34.99 or £17.49 on your split pays. I love the elephant. Where has he turned up from? He's beautiful. Let me just grab my tweezers. Hang on. There they are. So pop this onto a rose gold chain. You've just made yourself some beautiful jewellery. They have to be one of the most popular species that exists on the planet, don't they, elephants? They are lovely, aren't they? £13.99. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. And if I can, I'll just turn it round. Look at the detail on the reverse. That should have been a £50 piece of jewellery, and I think anywhere else it all day long would have been. The fact that elephants are so popular as well, and of course, absolutely protected, beautiful species. For just £13.99. Look at the detailing. You've got his tusks, you've got the markings. Would you say he's mummy, but daddy, or a baby elephant? Baby, yeah. It looks like a little baby elephant, doesn't it? They're just so wonderfully clumsy, aren't they? Little baby elephants always falling over. They're so beautifully clumsy, a bit like pandas as well. £13.99, just make you smile, don't they? I've not seen this piece before. It's not small, as you can see against the back of my hand. This is quite a large piece, measuring 24 millimetres, 19 by 24, and again, solid rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Check out your baskets. Well done, everybody. Good morning to you all. Let's now do the Aquamarine saucers, which, oh, there they are. Okay, this is some star buy, something that will work amazingly with your Rhodochrosite, amazingly with your chrysoprase. It's one of those gorgeous gemstones that's harmonious with all of the above. The years, literally centuries, we've been in love with your Aquamarine. We're going to bring you an unmissable star buy next. Throughout centuries, we have always had a love affair with the gemstone that is, of course, Aquamarine. And over sort of recent years, if we kind of bring it back more to sort of today's day, it is a gemstone which, again, skyrocketed in terms of popularity on the back of Prince Harry's wedding, when, of course, Meghan was pictured wearing an amazing Aquamarine ring that was once owned by Princess Diana herself. But this beautiful gemstone has an association, as the name suggests, of course, with the sea. They believe that if you threw this gemstone, sailors threw this gemstone into the water, heaven forbid, but that would allow them safe passage. It is ultimately a really beautiful azure blue gemstone that, you know, especially in January and February, let's be honest, these are some of the most depressing months. Did I hear the other day that apparently Monday, just gone, yesterday, is labelled as the saddest day of the year? Okay, well, let's eradicate that, because I get it. Listen, January is one of those kind of nothing months, but we want to make sure we change that. Aquamarine, it conjures up images of spring and summer. You have the most beautiful azure blue, like there isn't a breath of wind or a cloud in the sky. Add to that beauty the fact that these have been faceted into your gorgeous saucers. Only last year, and certainly the year before that, that was one of our most popular cuts here at Jewellery Maker. It works with every single gemstone. Again, even if you just did something like a stretchy bracelet, you're making high-end jewellery. But effectively, I look at your saucers and kind of see these almost like a marquee shape, aren't they, from a side profile. They've got that really elegant sort of angles towards the saucer shape. So from a side profile, you see that elegance with the complexity of cutting them. Now ordinarily, and I can remember launching the first ever strand of the saucers, which consequently was actually in black spinel. And if my memory serves me correctly, it was like £13.99 or £14.99. It was, wasn't it, when we first launched it? Of course, we then went on to launch it with different gemstones, some of the world's most popular, like what's on your screens right now. Okay, so how about if we did something extra naughty for you as your star buy? Something that will work so perfectly alongside the Sally Hugh collection that's coming up on Friday, look amazing alongside your pink calcite that's coming up in today's show, the Rhodochrosite, all of the above really, because Aquamarine has that really harmonious, as I said, harmonious colour saturation that complements absolutely everything out there. We're at $9.99, but that clock is ticking away on your screens already, suggesting that we're going even lower. How many do you have of these available then, Liam? 100. Should we price this to sell out today? Completely and utterly sell out. If you're brand new to our channel or you've never made a single piece of jewellery, then this is an ideal opportunity for you, because all you need is your elastic, maybe a couple of spacer beads just to add punctuation and warmth to your jewellery. You can make at least 2 full stretchy bracelets out of this one strand and probably have leftovers to make matching earrings. You need to be on the web though, showing Liam the love, because otherwise he can't quite justify as low as he's intending. He said it's already at $9.99 now. That's already incredible. Yes, you're right, Liam, it is. It is. But how low can you go if we're going to price this to sell out? Remember, you have half an hour to make your confirmations. They're no good sitting in your basket. The work that goes into calibrating a gemstone into a saucer cut, as you can imagine, we always say about marquise being so wasteful. You know, this is basically a 3-dimensional marquise, if you catch my drift. So the complexity of being able to cut this gemstone into a saucer is immense. And then here we are bringing it to you at £6, £5.99 only for 15 carats of amazing azure blue colour. That's what we mean by pricing it to sell out. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy on this opportunity. It'd be lovely with the elephant, don't you think? Can you imagine just around almost having the aquamarine as the necklace, and then have the elephant suspended from that. Check out Alan, check out Jackie, Sally Ann, Tracy, Sarah, Cambridgeshire, Susan, Claire. Hello to you, Sandra, London, you're there as well. New customers getting involved. Hello to you, Deborah, Margaret. Make sure you check out those baskets, new customers as well. You have half an hour, less than in actual fact, to make your confirmations within the viewer's choice. Now, it's only this hour that we do the viewer's choice. Normally, we have more limited quantities than 100. That being said, like I said, we've priced it to sell out for you this morning. Don't forget, get interactive. We're texting, we're talking about favourite holidays or places that we want to go. So tell me where yours has been, or somewhere that's on your bucket list. You can text me live here in the studio. Another strand that would look absolutely amazing alongside your aquamarine, if we were to have the continuity of pastel palettes, would be some absolutely beautiful glacial clarity, which is highly unusual when it comes to fluorite. Fluorite is a gemstone that, generally speaking, actually has a sort of a level of opacity to it. Would we agree? £3.99. £3.99 for natural Argentinian fluorite with a glacial clarity, and you're not looking for sort of like really vibrant blues like cashmere sapphire blues or emerald greens. It is all about the pastel palettes. Again, that's a steal deal. That's an absolute giveaway opportunity. I adore fluorite. It has this wonderful vulnerability to its appearance I love. Okay, what? We've got a photograph of the next opportunity, okay. Drop the price. 200 of your 925 sterling silver featherweight headpins. They are normally £11.99 per pack, £17 and 99 pence for you today, purely because you're watching during Viewer's Choice. So you do have a curfew, remember. You have to make your confirmations between now and the top of the hour. We do have quantity of these. We know they're a necessity. A featherweight headpin revolutionised our ability to make jewellery because, of course, they are fine and much more slender, meaning that you can breeze them through most of your drill holes. And gemstones like the Aquamarine, like the Fluorite that you saw a few moments ago. Hello, Susan. I'm returning to Venice in February, but this time to see the famous carnival. Can't wait. Love Venice. I feel inspired artistically when I go there. Yes. Oh, wow. Susan, that sounds absolutely amazing. I went to Venice when I was very young, too young really to appreciate it, so I'd love to come with you. Hi Liz, my bucket list destination is Australia. My granddad left there in 1916 and I need to find my family. Yes! Oh, how wonderful. Just a little warning, my experience of Australia, you won't want to come back, Liz. You won't want to come back. Australia is amazing. Every time I've been to Australia twice. My sister lived over there for a while, and I never wanted to come back. It's an amazing place. Just the mentality, the Australian mentality. They're just so chilled, and you live. It's not a case of you're working constantly. You work to live. It's that they've got the right outlook. I think definitely do it, Liz. Definitely, definitely do it. And go and snuggle some koalas whilst you're there. You're actually getting a bundle of 200 here. So it's 2 packs. You could normally get 100 for, what is it, £11.99. But today, because you're purchasing during the Viewer's Choice, we're giving you 200 for £17.99. Do you use headpins? I think most of you are nodding at the screen right now. I'm imagining, yes, yes, yes. We need headpins, don't we? They're kind of integral to our jewellery making. You can't do, I don't know, you can't do a wrap loop. Well, you could, but it would mean you'd have to use your sterling silver wire. You'd struggle to make a lot of pieces of jewellery without your featherweight headpins in particular. So make the most of that amazing saving that's been offered to you this morning. Check out those baskets. I can't believe this strand. Firstly, I can't believe this strand is still available because it should have sold out. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. There's one. There is one of these available. Someone needs to find a home for this. It's amazing quality Kunzite for £19. What? What? Look at the quality of those colours. That's completely and utterly natural. I'm not going to sit here and say it's the most eye clean, but actually I like Kunzite, much like your Aquamarine, which has a little bit of opacity, because you know what? It holds onto that light. As an evening gemstone, it seems to retain that light all the more. You have these beautiful silky like sheens within Kunzite of this quality, and it's not, you're not looking for chartreuse pink. It is definitely that sort of Chanel pink that you used to see on Jackie Kennedy's Chanel suits. It's on the verge of selling out. Well done. Let's do, oh my goodness me, they're insane. Liam, these are so good, I'm questioning whether this is the right. Oh my goodness, look at the quality of this Kunzite. Again, too spectacular to be within our vault. This needs to be incorporated into your jewellery. Oh, have you ever seen? Look at the clarity and the colours. Those blues, so rare to get the blue with that intensity within Fluorite strands. Sure, on our sister channel in sort of finished pieces of jewellery, but to get that beautiful spearmint green, that amazing teal blue, that intense ultraviolet, incredible quality. Well done. Let's do some more displays, shall we? So you had the black earlier on. These are really straightforward. So basically, they come, you get the plinth and you also get the, and they open up, literally there's a place that says push. You open it up and you almost have this membrane, which is very satisfying, by the way. There you go. You secure your pieces of jewellery or your gemstones that you want to display, or maybe some of your keepsakes. Close it up, it's all beautifully protected. You can kind of hang those like box frames, but also they go in the plinth and they sit like that. Great if you, we had what, sorry? You had meteorite yesterday. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that I would put in there, definitely, for sure. And things like dinosaur bone and amber, amazing pieces of amber, or your cabochons. But if you sell your jewellery, if you do things like your craft events and fairs, you don't really want people touching your pieces of jewellery because that's basically how damages happen, aren't they? So if you could protect them a little bit whilst allowing your customers to obviously admire your pieces, this is a great way of doing that. £4.99, not just getting the one though, you're getting a set of 5 of these. Again, if I show you all the way around, can you see there? Have I got that the right way up? I can't quite see. Is that the right way up? Can you see push? There we go. So literally you just push it and it opens up like so. Put whatever you wish inside. Close it up like this, display it in the plinth. Great way of showcasing your creations. And of course your gemstones. Well done, everybody. I do have some Mojave Australian opal. Oh, it's amazing. It's like, so take the finest pieces of opal, Australian opal no less, and piece it together like a beautiful Roman mosaic. So you're getting your guaranteed play of colour from those little sections, and you also get added texture from the fact that your Mojave Australian opal has been pieced together like a magical work of art. Play of colour in these beautiful coins. I launched this strand and they absolutely flew out the door. I know we've only got a handful of these left. They'd be great for things like your gallery wire, excuse me, your bezel strips and things like that. You don't have to use the drill hole. But at the same time, again, maybe asymmetrically in amongst some beautiful pearls. Opal and pearls are just gorgeous together. So maybe actually have one asymmetrically on a 3-stranded pearl necklace. That would be amazing. £29.99 only for Australian opal in this beautiful, beautiful mosaic opal bead effectively. You're not just getting the one, you're actually getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's 12 solitaires. You know, just imagine one of those in a cocktail ring, how amazing that's going to be. Likewise, you can do your wire work, you can do your CB bezeling, all of the above, all of the above. £29.99 only to get hold of this. Well done. Well done, everybody. I do have the most amazing pearl. Oh, an amazing quality pearl. Liam, I want this. Half drilled. So those are, if I had those featherweight headpins in the studio, I'd literally just feed the featherweight headpin through this lovely pearl. Oh, the iridescence. This is why Baroque pearls are so celebrated these days, because actually the undulations, the natural formations within this Baroque pearl, which is massive, by the way, anything over 10 millimeters in size in a culture pearl is considered gigantic, basically, considered gigantic. So, but those lovely undulations really showcase the iridescence and the luster of the pearl. Often you'll see full spectrums of colours. 15 by 25 millimeters. If you go on to Monica Veneda's website, you can find Baroque pearls like this, and you'll probably be paying about best part of £100, if not more. Not £24.99. Again, just imagine this suspended from a really beautiful chain, maybe the box chain that we had a few moments ago. All you need to do is that little wrap loop if you've got your featherweight headpins. £24.99 only. There's only a handful of those available. Congratulations. I've got a couple more items, then I'll showcase your creations in the Wall of Fame. But first, oh yes, here's me looking for sort of the mahogany coloured tiger's eye. Oh no, it's in this lovely hot pink, and in your satellite beads as well. Oh, gorgeous! Look at that chatoyancy. Beautiful. It's definitely pink, Liam. What are you talking about? Liam, that's not, what do you mean? That's not purple, that is pink. It's not purple. It's fuchsia pink. Are you colourblind? Are you? I didn't know that. No, it's definitely fuchsia pink, for sure. There's a purple fusion, but I would definitely call this pink. Would we all agree? Anyway, tiger's eye, very popular. Dolce & Gabbana, Gucci, Piaget, Van Cleef & Arpels. Liberties, many of the big brands who are also incorporating this beautiful gemstone in their collections currently. You won't be seeing any of those pieces, any of those design houses offering those jewellery at £7.99. Use your amazing talents to be inspired by those, of course. But you won't, £7.99, you can make something absolutely mesmeric with all that beautiful chatoyancy, that migration of light that seems to travel all the way around, highlighted, of course, by the satellite bead cut, which we launched only last year and has become certainly one of the most popular cuts that we have had over the past sort of 4 or 5 years. Okay, let's bring you now, the morganite. This morganite is absolutely incredible quality. I genuinely could count on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought you morganite in a calibrated stone, probably in the past 5 years, to be truthful. Outside of Jake Show, very, very, very rare to see. Morganite is a member of the beryl family, and it's coloured by manganese. Now, if you can imagine making this is a terrible analogy, but do bear with me on this, but imagine you're making a glass of squash or something like that. The more squash you put in, the deeper the colour is, the more flavoursome it is. Well, this has the perfect balance of manganese to bring you the most delicious, the most beautiful colour saturation on one of the most feminine gemstones in the world. Morganite, cherry blossom morganite, is up next. Wow, Liam, that's amazing. Before I show you the piece, if you love morganite, all I'm going to say is dial now. Dial now. I have 70 opportunities, and they are, without doubt, I have no hesitation in saying, high gem quality. Local to me, there's a little town called Ulster. If ever you're up this way, go and visit it. It's really beautiful. They've got a lovely little coffee shop and tea rooms. It's really nice. In the centre of Ulster, there is a privately owned jeweller, and I quite often chat to the owner. And I remember looking in her window, and she had an amazing morganite, not quite as pink, by the way, as what you're about to see. It was a morganite ring set in 18-carat rose gold, and it had some little melee diamonds on the shoulders, £1,400. It's so funny because I love the piece of jewellery so much. I had no intention of buying it, of course, because I could go to our sister channel for that. But £1,400, and that was a really good price, by the way, a really, really good price. But that morganite did not have the distinction of pink that you're about to see with your morganite. This is high gem quality. This is completely natural as well. Now, we have brought you cherry blossom previously. We had one. It was 2.9 carats, and that was brought to you by Toby Cavill, and it cost £399. Amazing deal that you got there. Now, this is not that large, but it is of the same incredible quality. If there are any of these left over, I'm going to join you, because this is possibly one of the most beautiful, yeah, it is amazing, you're right, Liam, one of the most beautiful morganites that I've seen on our channel in almost a decade of being one of your regular presenters. Cherry blossom has this distinction of pink colour, as you can imagine in the cherry blossom trees if you were to go over to Japan during that very short window frame. It is that perfect pink. That's on my bucket list. But this is all occurring completely naturally. This is so rich in saturation that when I first saw it, I actually thought it was a pink sapphire. Not pink sapphire, morganite. Manganese, the perfect amount of manganese with a balance of the most pristine eye clean clarity, the most exquisite sort of calibrating, 30 points. It's making up. What's the specific measurement? 6x4, did you say? We have 6x4 millimetre mounts that we bring to you on a regular basis. We're at £49.99, and we are still no way near done. If you are a morganite lover, and I think it's one of the most romantic gemstones that actually exists, certainly one of the most beautifully feminine, this is hands down one of the best that I think you've seen here on this channel. And I don't say that lightly. We've been broadcasting for 11 years. I genuinely think this is one of the finest morganites that you've actually seen, and certainly had the opportunity to purchase at anywhere near the price that you're about to. £24.99. Can you sign me up for a few of these? Because, oh my goodness me, they're amazing quality. That should never be anywhere near that price tag. And I'm saying a few. I don't yet know what I'll do with them. Would they be trilogies? Would they be an eternity ring? Would they be turned into a most amazingly feminine pendant? 6x4mm mounts. I already know that we get mounts on that, like of those sizes on a regular basis here at Jewellery Maker. But you know what? It's the acquisition of the morganite which we need to sort of grab with both hands. We've only ever had one single cherry blossom opportunity prior to this one. That was with Toby, and it was £400. That's an amazing price, an amazing price. Granted, that was bigger. Granted, it was. You've got that same beautiful quality of colour, pristine clarity. We cannot go a single penny lower than what's on your screen. This is some of the finest morganite that I think we've ever seen, maybe even across the whole of the Gemporia partnership. Liam saying, yeah, I think so. Yeah, me too. Anybody that regards themselves as a collector and a connoisseur, somebody that purchases fine quality gemstones with the future in mind, I can't say any purchase that you make as an investment. I'm not a financial advisor. However, when it's quality like this, and it's completely natural, if you remember the words that Jake shares with you, go natural if you possibly can, if the gemstone permits and allows. Yeah, and then revisit it in a couple of years' time. Do you think you'll be able to source cherry blossom morganite at £25? I highly, highly doubt that. Check out your baskets, everybody. If there's any of these left come the end of this hour, then I'm all over it, because I don't have... I've got morganite in my collection, but it's nothing like that. Nothing like that. You've got 10 minutes to make those confirmations. Everything will disappear come 9 o'clock, so that opportunity will be taken away from you. Make the most of that. If you want the quantities that I'm seeing in some of your baskets, again, make those confirmations. Get it home, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Fall in love with your cherry blossom morganite, which I know you will do. Oh, imagine that set in that pearl. Oh, hello, that would be amazing. It would be beautiful. Okay, but don't go anywhere, because it's time for us to show off your talents. It's a Wall of Fame. Lovely dancing that was then. You had the dad shoulders going on. Oh no, it's the dad hips. Look, Adam's got the dad hips. Yes! Shall I add the mum dance into it? We joke. We all went out before Christmas. That is actually how we all dance. Liam always likes Zebedee. Yeah, he's like Zebedee bouncing around the place, but there's Adam and I. Anyway, enough of that. Starting us off this morning is Melanie. Hello, Melanie. I saw this. It's absolutely beautiful. Hello, everybody. I hope you're well. Please find and attach my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a slider bracelet made with rose quartz, heart, and garnets. All ingredients are from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes, that's from Melanie. Melanie, it's beautiful. I love it. Number 53 is from Trisha. Good morning, Trisha. Wow. Love the mixture of your colours. Dear Jewellery Maker, please find and attach my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a chainmail bracelet featuring moonstone. I hope you like it. Kind regards from Trisha, we certainly do. Number 54 is from Tracy. Beautiful, Tracy. Loving that. Is that memory wire? I think it is. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Please find and attach my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A memory wire necklace with a kiss-cross stations made from amethyst and fluorite, spaced with seed beads. This is my first try at the stations. I hope you like them. Good luck to all my fellow waffers, from Tracy. It's absolutely beautiful. We need to see more kiss-cross from you. Number 54 is from Anne. Hello, Anne. Sorry, I'm laughing at Liam then, because I almost tripped up on Kiss Cross, didn't I? Anne, that's absolutely exquisite. Is that a Cellini? I think it is. Cellini. Sorry, I made a Cellini spiral bracelet with 15, 11, 8 and 6 O's, and a magnetic clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. It took me 3 attempts before I finally got it, and I'm pleased with the results. I hope you like it too. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Keep safe and well, says Anne. And it's absolutely exquisite, and I love your dedication. So beautiful. That's going to turn some heads. Number 56 is from Caroline. Morning, Caroline. Oh, beautiful, and love the photograph as well. Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. For this week's Wall of Fame, I'm entering a Marquise Ruby Zoisite necklace, which is interspersed with size 8 C beads and size 11 beady beads. The small beady beads were quite tricky to do, but I think they're worth the effort. Good luck to all the entries. Best wishes from Caroline. Caroline, they're stunning. Number 57 is from Katie. Morning, Katie. Again, look how artistic your photography is, and the piece of jewelry is stunning. Hello, everybody. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a beaded necklace. A beaded pendant necklace. The necklace is made with ruby zoisite. Oh, lovely. And the pendant is made using black agate, green quartz, and silver 11O Mayuki beads. I hope you like it. That's from Katie. We love it, Katie. It's gorgeous. Loving the fact that you're working. There's 2 people now that have worked with ruby zoisite as well. Number 58 is from Sue. Morning, Sue. Oh, my goodness me, that's a work of art. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I'm making a collection at the moment for the mother of the bridegroom for my shop on Etsy. Everything is from Jewellery Maker except the odd gold-plated filigree balls. From Sue in Derbyshire. Well, it's absolutely beautiful, Sue. Number 59 is from Erica. Ah, so beautiful. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a topaz and sky blue topaz with sterling silver. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody from Erica. Erica, it's simply breathtaking. I can see that on a bride, a beautiful bride. Number 60 is from Kay. Morning, Kay. Wowzers, I know the work that goes into this. Hello, everybody at Jewellery Maker. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame inspired by the marvellous Monica, her sea bead collar. I have found sea beading incredibly helpful after a traumatic couple of years personally. Thank you, Monica and Jewellery Maker, for your company and inspiration. We're sending you lots of love, Kay. That's absolutely beautiful. Number 61 is from Bronwyn. Beautiful Bronwyn. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a pearl drop with a garnet accent 4mm round, which is difficult to see against the black background, set in 925 sterling silver with a chain. I made this for my niece, who will be celebrating her 40th birthday at the weekend. All components were purchased from Jewellery Maker. Thanks for the great service you provide us. And this is my first entry this year. A very happy new year to you all from Bronwyn. Happy new year to you, and happy birthday to your niece as well. Absolutely exquisite pieces. Good luck, everybody. The draw happens on Wednesday morning, so make sure you tune in for that. It'll be with Carol next week. Yeah. And so one of you will receive £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, and you'll also get a runner-up who receives 50. Win-win scenario. Now, you have just a matter of minutes to make your confirmations, Jewellery Makers, on anything that has been played this hour, but also is on the website. Okay, here we go. The cherry blossom. This is too special to be sat within our vault. Look at the quality. Literally, I cannot find a single imperfection. You've got 30 points in that perfect cherry blossom pink, pristine eye clean clarity. Morganite can be a gemstone which is quite pale, quite wishy-washy in its colour saturation. This is hands down one of the best we've seen. No, I'm going to rephrase that. This is the best cherry blossom morganite I have ever presented here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, morganite generically. At £24.99, get this home, because this is real legacy, isn't it? It's the kind of morganite that I would want to pass on to my girls, and hopefully their children and future generations beyond. £24.99. Get hold of the gemstone, and then think about the inspiration and what you're going to create afterwards when it's in your fair hands. Get this home. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. It's insane quality. 6x4mm. So maybe you've got a 6x4mm mount within your stash, or maybe you're thinking, okay, I'm going to make a solitaire ring out of that. Well, don't worry. We'll be able to bring you the mount at some point too. Grab the actual blossom whilst you get the blossom morganite, whilst you get the chance. If you look on our website right now, you'll notice sold out, sold out. There's a few of those actually popping up now. So anything that you have in your basket, check out as soon as you can, because as you can see, items are selling out already. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This cherry blossom morganite, can you imagine it set into the pearl? Had the hiccups then. Set into that amazing Baroque pearl. If you've got the ability with a Dremel or even with a reamer, just setting that cherry blossom in the centre, oh, it's going to look absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done, everybody. So lovely to be with you this Tuesday morning. We've got an absolute cracker of a show planned for you. Jake Thompson's going to be joining me from 10 o'clock for an hour, where we're launching your beautiful blossom calibrated stones. We've got chrysoprase. We've got one of my all-time favourites, that is Rhodochrosite. So much to bring you. We'll be back after this.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got the bit of tube setting, and then it went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked, they're all the same. We've had the warehouse, we've gone through them all. So we're all ready, good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
is a gemstone that I absolutely love. I've always had an emotional attachment almost to Rhodochrosite, and it's wonderful to see this gemstone is really getting the limelight, and some of the biggest, most respected publications in the world really sort of putting it centre stage. One of those is the Jewellery Editor. The Jewellery Editor have actually on a few different occasions actually written about Rhodochrosite, and the fact that it is a really unique, beautiful pink gemstone. It's a gemstone of opacity, which I always refer to it as the pink malachite, because you get quite similar sort of patterns and markings within this amazing gemstone, but very, very rare. If you cast your mind back a few years ago when Marie was part of the Jewellery Maker team and one of our gemstone buyers, and of course a gemologist, she was always one of those, if you spoke to her about Rhodochrosite, she would say expensive. It's a very expensive gemstone, and it is. She's not wrong at all. It is a very, very expensive gem to actually buy. It's one of the gemstones that I want to try and hunt down when I'm over in Tucson. Tucson in what, 10 days? It's about 10 days, 9 days time. So I'm going to be looking for Rhodochrosite just to sort of gauge the prices that it can actually be. In the actual trade. But what is Rhodochrosite? Because I'm very aware some of you might not have heard of it, might not know what this gemstone is and what it's all about. Well, Rhodochrosite is a gemstone that is a manganese carbonate mineral that ranges from a subtle rose pink to a bright pink, fuchsia red, sometimes found with zigzags of white throughout the stone. Why is Rhodochrosite pink? Well, the pink colour comes from the manganese, a little bit like the manganese is what colours your morganite, as we just saw. In that pink, it transforms this gemstone to a pink as well in the stone, and subtly changes across each layer as the stone forms over time. Raw or rough, depending on which sort of terminology you use. Rhodochrosite is formed in fractures of sedimentary and metamorphic rock, often produced as a byproduct in silver mines, which is quite interesting actually, because one of the world's most recognized locations of source of Rhodochrosite is Argentina. There they used to refer to this as Inca Rose, because there is a silver mining operation and consequently they found this gemstone. So you think about gemstones like turquoise, for example. If you find turquoise, it's an indication that there is a copper presence, and vice versa. That's what Rhodochrosite is to silver, the precious metal itself. Visually, it's one of the most beautiful gemstones that exist, I truly believe. As I said, you get this really beautiful patterns and formations within the gemstones. There are those zigzags, the glows. You've got areas of transparency, but ultimately they are really sort of more of an opaque-like gemstone, but it's the quality and the intensity of those rose pinks that you look for. The one at the top right-hand side of the screen, that's actually Rhodochrosite, which is formed within a stalactite or stalagmite. So really exciting to get hold of those opportunities. Very rare, very, very expensive. A little bit like your watermelon tourmaline, they actually cut it in slices to showcase, if you like. So if you were to cut down a tree, you get the rings, don't you? It's almost that progression, that story within the gemstone itself. It is incredibly, incredibly rare, and well-formed crystals are definitely one for the collectors and connoisseurs. One of the few locations in the world where they are found is the Sweet Home Mine near Alma, Colorado. Originally opened as a silver mine in 1873. The Rhodochrosite was disregarded at that time. Then, as the popularity of the mineral increased, the well-formed crystals found at the Sweet Home Mine became many times more valuable than the lapidary materials. Excellent small hand-sized specimens currently sell for 5-digit numbers. Broken and damaged crystals are sometimes used as faceting rough. Now, this is really I'm trying to think. For somebody that doesn't know what Rhodochrosite is, okay, what's the equivalent of an excellent, well-formed crystal? Well, I'm going to show you something, and then I'm going to tell you it's not this. Have a little look on your screens right now. That, if you were just looking at the photograph, most people will go, oh, amazing quality Rhodochrosite, you've got the dominance of pink, you've got some really beautiful translucency, amazing marking, Be mindful, because when a gemstone is as visually beautiful as rhodochrosite is, and as rare as rhodochrosite is, it does leave itself exposed and open to imitation. These are fake rhodochrosites, and as it says there, these are some imitation rhodochrosite beads that were made with powdered mineral material and resin. At a glance, their appearance is quite similar to that of natural rhodochrosite, each bead, I mean, they're pretty, aren't they? But as long as they've been sold as fake, they are not real rhodochrosites. We're going to bring you genuine rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite is a gemstone that will illuminate from within. The unusual brilliance makes it a favourite amongst gemstone connoisseurs and jewellery designers. The name rhodochrosite comes from the Greek word meaning rose-coloured. I think that's fairly obvious. Much of the banded form of rhodochrosite comes from Argentina, where it forms as stalactites and stalagmites in ancient Inca silver mines and caves. Banded rhodochrosite is used for bracelets and necklaces, but also has been cut and polished into cabochons. The very rare and transparent deep red form is difficult to obtain and is occasionally cut into exotic collector gemstone pieces. I'm going to show you one of those in a few moments' time. But let's have a little look at some of the pieces that the jewellery editor have been writing about. This is actually over a few different articles because they really do love it. So here we go. This is an amazing piece. Toby Cavill knew it as soon as he saw it when he stepped into the studio. You actually have there that magnificent rhodochrosite cabochon. You can see the patterns within. Notice how it's not completely translucent, celebrating the patterns, and again, of course, surrounded by pink and orange sapphires, rubies and black spinels, set in rose gold. So that's part of the Rosa del Inca collection. So again, play on the location itself. I can show you another. I love this one. This is the one that, this is the one that Toby really was. He said that was a 5-figured piece of jewellery. I don't know that, but he said, that's a 5-figure piece of jewellery. Look at the beautiful rhodochrosite in the centre. I mean, it is almost like it. I can almost see a landscape within the actual markings of your rhodochrosite, framed, price on application. Again, I didn't know the price, but I was informed by Toby that it was actually 5 figures. Way beyond my budget. This piece I'm showing you is amazing. That is a translucent, pure rose pink natural rhodochrosite. That will be a 5-figured piece of jewellery, hands down. I have no hesitation in absolutely saying that, and that will probably be within some very, very wealthy collectors' sort of vault somewhere. Now, but as we said, even the jewellery editor pieces which have a level of opacity will all showcase those beautiful formations. That's what we celebrate. That's the same as malachite. We celebrate those stories within the gemstone. It is a gem which is always carved into beads. Like I said, I'm going to be looking for it over in Tucson. Maybe this is the reason why I always think of it as the pink malachite, because I think the gemstones look amazing together. This is the kind of quality that we are going to be bringing you today, jewellery makers. This is a gemstone which can and does fetch high prices. Simple stretchy bracelets, even those can command high prices if you source it from sort of the the heavily marketed, the celebrity endorsed jewellery establishments. Now, I know that this is a piece of jewellery, or this is an opportunity or showcase that you can make those pieces that I've just shown you in a matter of minutes. Our lovely Lucy whipped up a couple of rhodochrosite stretchy bracelets this morning, teamed alongside some really beautiful rose gold spacer beads. There we are. Lucy, they're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Just on simple elastic. There we go. Showcasing the actual patterns and formations. So Lucy's put these onto elastic, and then in between she's got some lovely little heart spacer beads. Really beautiful. You can make that in a matter of minutes, can't you? Instead of paying the high price that this gemstone can and does fetch, you can make probably multiples of those, because you know that you're also sourcing a 38cm strand. Now, this little showcase is limited. It's rhodochrosite. And also, when I spoke to our gemstone buyer, Wayne, last night, just before he was actually producing on our sister channel. He said, Elle, they're brand new premieres, and I bought those specifically for this show because he knows how much I love this gemstone. I hope you love them as much as I do, and we are pricing them to sell out today. Completely and utterly natural. I'm going to start with the 6mm rounds. I'm just going to swap those over because that's the 6mm bracelet that Lucy's made for you this morning. Look at that beautiful pattern formation. Again, areas of translucency, but that's what I love about this gemstone. Much like your malachite, you want the chapters within the gemstone, you want those stories that each of these natural treasures actually offers you. The perfect size for you to do things like Rhodochrosite malas, stretchy bracelets, of course. Perfect if you want to do things like the kiss cross. Can you imagine them in one of Mark's kiss cross necklaces or bracelets, or with the Cellini spiral that we saw on the Wall of Fame? Utterly, utterly beautiful. Now, I don't know this, but Liam, what's the location of these rhodochrosites? Brazilian. Amazing. So again, remember, Inca rose, this is sometimes referred to because often found alongside, sort of shoulder to shoulder, some of the silver deposits all around the world. Completely and utterly naturally. You want the patterns, you want, of course, the rose colour, the intensity of that rose colour. We should, yes, they are it's an expensive gemstone. It should be more of an investment. You know, for example, rhodochrosite is not going to be the same price that you would find, for example, say your agates or your quartzes or your jaspers, because of the rarity of the gemstones. So at £79.99, remember the words that I shared with you? I was actually doing a live show alongside Marie, who was your gemstone buyer at the time and gemologist, and she said it's an expensive stone. So £79.99 is an amazing deal, but it is not your premier price tag. From a full 38cm strand, you're going to be able to make multiple pieces of jewellery. Natural, top quality rhodochrosite this morning at £29.99, not POA. Hang on. Okay, I'm not going to stand to you and give you a valuation. I'm not qualified to do that. But what I can do is say, have a little look at the quality of this rhodochrosite. Yes, I'm not talking about the gold. I'm not talking about the Zavarite garnet. I'm talking about the actual rhodochrosite in the centre. Has it got those beautiful patterns? Has it got areas of translucency? Has it got areas of white actually within these stones? Now take a look at the quality of yours at a fraction of the cost. And Liam says, we're not even stopping there. Liam, how many do you have of these available? 50. I mean, it's 50, it's rhodochrosite. I shouldn't expect more than that. I have the 6mm right now. And we have the descending sizes, £19.99. Can you imagine this in a mala? How beautiful that would be. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Check out those baskets. That's a price point which is unfathomable, to be truthful, when it comes to rhodochrosite. A full 38cm strand. So you are going to be able to make, you know, stretchy bracelets multiple times over. If you start including spacer beads, and obviously you're going to extend that quantity. Completely and utterly natural. Definitely one that's on my radar, as I said, with the up-and-coming Tucson trip. Down to the final 19. Helen, Christina, Dorothy. Hello to you, Virginia, Jackie, Wendy, hello to Northamptonshire, Dawn, Tia, June, West Sussex, Andrea, new customer, Lynn. Amazing to be with you this morning. For me, it's one of the most feminine gemstones that's out there, and I really love the fact that you have those stories, those beautiful, it's almost like poetry written in a gemstone. At £20 is absolutely amazing. I can bring it to you in different cuts and different shapes and different sizes. If you want the 6mm, this is it. This is it. When I say that, actually, you're right, Liam, to correct me. There are only 6 lines across the entire showcase. That's not because we don't purchase much. We deliberately don't purchase much rhodochrosite. We actually own, we buy as much as we possibly can. We just don't get those opportunities. There are only 9 of these available. Georgina, Cornwall, Staffordshire, West Sussex, County Tyrone, West Midlands. You're there. Hiya, June. New customers. Lots of you wanting to multi-buy. If there are any of these left, I'll for sure be getting involved. It's such a feminine gemstone. And all my Rhodochrosite ever turns out to be is simple stretchy bracelets. My 5-year-old loves this gemstone because we talk about the different layers and what must have occurred geologically to actually transform the patterns within that gemstone. The final 3, those of you that have it in your baskets, were actually over allocated, so some of you are going to miss out on this. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. 5 mil. Can I just show you something first? So there's the 6. This is Argentinian. Wow, the Inca Rose. And then we're going to bring you the 5. And then I'm going to bring you the 4. Can you imagine this in a mala necklace in a beautiful graduation? How amazing would that be? 5 millimeter is a size we rarely see. I'm going to hold this out. Amazing quality. Look at those beautiful patterns. It's not reconstituted. That's all Mother Nature's doing. Do you see the areas of translucency where light can sort of reach the heart of the gemstones? Oh, that recording's amazing. Beautiful, beautiful quality. The fusion of pinks, of almost apricot-like tones. Again, you want those zigzags, as that article wrote. You want those patterns because they showcase that they are the real gemstone. They are the natural gemstone. Be careful where you source your Rhodochrosite from. As I said earlier on, there are imitations out there, and when there's something as collectible and as beautiful as Rhodochrosite, I guess we should always sort of expect that. Totally natural. Get your certificate of authenticity because this is from that location, from the Argentinian deposit, which is so celebrated the world over. Hello, Alison. Not really a pink girl, but there's just something different about this gem that draws me in. I totally agree with you, Alison. I'm with you on that as well. It just has this really beautiful femininity, and I don't know, there's an appeal, isn't there? The fact that it is the rose-like appearance, and I think it's so perfectly described as well. Totally agree with you there, Alison. And right now you are sourcing from one of the most, well, it is the most sought-after location for Rhodochrosite. It should be. Should be. We're not even stopping there. Those of you that love the gemstone, but even more than that, want the collectability of Argentinian Rhodochrosite, now is your call to action. Because I only have 100 of these available. Whilst you're dialing through on that 47 clock that is ticking down, I'm going to read just a paragraph from my notes. The most recognised Rhodochrosite mine in the world is the Capelitas mine in Argentina. It is believed to be the largest mass of Rhodochrosite in the world, first described in literature in 1873 when it was given the name Inca Rose, because this location is at an altitude of 10,000 feet. The mining process was very, very difficult. That's where you are sourcing from right now, from the Argentinian deposit. You are sourcing the Inca Rose. Worthwhile getting hold of your certificate of authenticity. In 6 seconds, we're taking this so much lower. It's a 5mm plain round. It almost is one of those gemstones that I think, yes, of course, you can facet it. Do you notice how the jewellery editor talked about the rarity of cutting this gemstone? Because then it would interfere with our ability to actually appreciate those beautiful patterns and formations. So low for Rhodochrosite, Argentinian Rhodochrosite no less. To put that into perspective, that's like me that's Columbia to an emerald, that's Mogok to ruby, that's the Argyle to a diamond. It is regarded as the best quality in the world, and you're getting it for less than £20. It should be a 50, 60, 70 pounds gemstone. Here at Jewellery Maker, outside of these four walls, then heaven knows. We'll soon see in just a few days. Like I said, I'm going to be looking for Rhodochrosite at the Tucson Gem Fair. 70 carats, so you're actually getting in total of this beautiful treasure. Christina, Susan, Virginia, Tia, Laura, Dawn, hello to you, Jacqueline, Lorraine. What are you going to do with yours? Simple stretchy bracelets? Are you going to knot it? You're going to dot it in between some absolutely exquisite pearls? Are you going to use it with the chrysoprase that we've got coming up, or maybe something really, really soft and tranquil like angelite? I mean, to be truthful, it's going to complement all of the above. $17.99 only. Absolutely beautiful quality, don't you think? I'm loving the bracelets that our Lucy has made. And it is one of those pieces, one of those gemstones that doesn't need to be overly complicated. Again, some of the designs that we've shown you, that's not our jewellery, by the way, designs that we've shown you from the jewellery editor, they weren't the most complex, were they? They weren't heavily encrusted. Well, the first one was, let's be honest. But this, I think the beauty is in the simplicity of the design because it showcases it's all about the Rhodochrosite, that peony Rhodochrosite ring. There we go. Isn't it stunning? 5-figure piece of jewellery, I believe. So Toby told me when I last brought Rhodochrosite to wear, that was in the old studios months and months and months ago. Well done again. Check out those baskets, a full 38 centimetre strand. Premiere opportunity. Now, Liam, one thing I do know is that you love a 4mm round. Really? Oh. I'm sorry to say we've only got 50. But also, I'm going to tell you, if you look at that pendant with the pearls, yeah. Do you see the translucency? Do you see how, yes, the colour's insane on that, by the way, but do you see how translucent the Rhodochrosite is? This is one of the most translucent, I'm not saying it's like for like quality, but this is one of the best quality strands. Plus, 4mm are so versatile, aren't they? Whether you do simple stacker style bracelets, whether you use them as an alternative in spacer beads, whether you create things like fabulous beady beads or your kiss cross necklaces, I think this is going to be the fastest selling out of the entire showcase. 4mm in their size, loving that pink quality, again, that blossom-like colour, coloured by manganese. I love Rhodochrosite alongside rose gold. I think it looks really beautiful, rose gold. Consequently, that's what that Hawaiian Rhodochrosite ring was. It just is harmonious. Can you see the areas of translucency within these 4mm rounds? Completely natural from the Argentina deposit. Start dialing. Wow, wow, wow. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I want to get a few of this strand. It's absolutely stunning. Again, I don't know what I make with it as of yet, but it's about sourcing the gemstone. I could count on one hand the amount of times that I've brought Rhodochrosite to air, and they're always in showcases here at Jewellery Maker, very few and far between, such as the nature of the gemstone. £16.99 only to get hold of this beautiful peony pink colour. Top quality grade, Liam is agreeing. Yeah, it is, Liam, I agree. There's translucency, you've still got those beautiful patterns within, you've got the presence and the intensity of that classic Rhodochrosite pink. We cannot go a single penny lower, by the way, because the reality is, you know what, Jake said it quite a few times on his shows, like, you know, take this to Tucson, see if you can get those kind of prices or purchase it at those kind of prices. I will do that, you know. I will have a little look out for Rhodochrosite, and I'll take little videos. I'm obviously going to travel with my phone. I'll take videos of the prices per carat of the gemstone. Rhodochrosite, especially when it's of this beautiful quality, unbelievable savings. £16.99. Jacqueline, hello to you. Helen, another Jacqueline, Jenny, Mary, Susan, Julie, Wendy, Lorraine, Dorset, Andrea, Lynn, Swansea, Ruby, you've got yours, Susan in Essex, Julie in Leicestershire, excuse me. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Simple jewellery designs, and an amazing JM saving for you all today. But we only had 50 and we're rapidly approaching half the stock being allocated. We can't take it any lower. The reality is, Rhodochrosite is, it's a challenge for Wayne to actually purchase this gemstone. That's why he actually said to me last night, only last night on the phone, he was like, Elle, I bought this specifically for you because I know you love this gemstone, but we don't have the big quantities of it. We don't have the quantities because obviously of the rarity of the gemstone. £16.99 only. Christina, Wendy, well done. West Midlands, well done. Jackie, well done. If you've never experienced Rhodochrosite in person, it's just divine. It's absolutely stunning. We've got an amazing strand, I'm looking in my peripheral, an amazing strand of Aquamarine coming up a little bit later on, which I think will look stunning with this as well. Check out those baskets. We've got what? Oh, yes, we've got the multicoloured rondelles coming up at 12 o'clock as well. Oh, silly, silly, silly deals coming your way. Amazing, of course. 15 of these remain within our vault. First come, first serve. Get your certificate of authenticity. You can either download that for free on our website, or if you are shopping with us on the phone line, speak to our call centre and they can get that to you for an additional 25 pence. Keep on dialing through, because I'm about to move on to... Oh, wow. Oh my goodness me. You know, we say normally Rhodochrosite is a gemstone of opacity ordinarily. And then I bring you the opposite. This is Rhodochrosite with translucency. Light isn't reflected off the surface. It's absorbed by this beautiful gemstone. Again, those rose-like colours. This is completely natural. Oh, wow. When we first launched this strand, yeah, because I remember that launch, Liam, because we said at the time we'd never seen Rhodochrosite quality like this before here at Jewellery Maker. And to be honest, okay, this is not me being derogatory to the nuggets. This is the Rhodochrosite quality that we've seen in the past. I like it, don't get me wrong. Again, you've got those celebrations of patterns, you've got areas of translucency, you've got the zigzags, the story tales written in a gemstone. But there is a stark difference in quality. Would we all agree? A stark difference. This is gem quality Rhodochrosite, because you have translucency. And you have a dominance of those beautiful rose-like pinks. When we first launched this strand, yeah, hundreds flew out the door. It's Argentinian, goodness me. Get your certificate of authenticity alongside this. And I tell you, when you do make that finished piece of jewellery, make sure you go to a reputable jeweller. And that really makes a difference, by the way, because I quite often see on Facebook people saying, oh yeah, you can go to a jeweller and they'll get it valued. They have to appreciate the rarity of Rhodochrosite. Not every jewellery house does, by the way. There's a difference between sort of diamond specialists and coloured rock specialists, so we can always point you in the right direction for that. But of this quality, when you've got translucency with Rhodochrosite like this, go back to that pendant. In fact, let's flick through all of those pieces, shall we? In the jewellery editor, look at that, lovely opacity, showcase and framed with what, orange sapphires, pink sapphires, black spinel, what else is in there, rubies as well. A real celebratory piece of jewellery, a work of art, would we all agree? Then I can show you the peony Rhodochrosite ring, very simplistic, showcasing the formations, the patterns within your Rhodochrosite. And then there's this one. This is a translucent, hot pink Rhodochrosite pear. Heaven knows the overall value of that piece of jewellery, but it's going to be significant. Now, again, I'm not making direct price comparisons, because quite literally I can't give you the exact price on that. I know it was 5 figures. But you notice the level of translucency in the Argentinian Rhodochrosite you're seeing in your rondelles. Amazing, amazing quality. The finest Rhodochrosite strand that we've ever had, full stop. Full stop. 65 carats, we've got the final few. Maybe pop these in between some stunning pearls, maybe with your Charlie Barron pearls would be amazing. And then at some point get that valued and appraised. £49.99 for the finest quality of Rhodochrosite that I've ever experienced here at Jewellery Maker. Collectors and connoisseurs will be going crazy for this already. Get it home in an amazing graduation of natural Argentinian Rhodochrosite, your Inca Rose. This is like your quad A to a tanzanite, it's your D to a diamond, it's the supremacy of grade, basically. But Liam's just said, we've got 24 left. Unfathomable deal. Too special to be within our vault. Under £20 for Rhodochrosite, which has this level of translucency. That's absolutely unbelievable. I'm visualising that with some Charlie Barron pearls dotted in between, maybe an 18-carat rose gold clasp, something then I would take along to the jewellers that I use for valuations. I can tell you it's not going to come back anywhere near what's on your screens right now. Beautiful. If you team it with top quality products as well. If you team it with top quality products like sort of your South Sea or your Tahitian pearls, £20 only. Tia, Gillian, hello to you. Mary, Sandra, Jacqueline, this is insane. Well done to you. Wendy, Brenda, June, Cheryl, Andrea, Marion, nice to have your company. Check out those baskets. There's only 24 of them left though, or rather there were. Now there's 12, yeah, so you'll need to be quite quick on this one. Be prepared, though, because you've got an amazing Tuesday morning show. Jake is joining us in the next hour for the launch of your beautiful, beautiful calibrated flower sets. They're coming up. You've got the mounts coming as well, so grab the gemstones of choice, and the mounts we'll bring to you at a separate launch. Under £20 right now for this beautiful strand. It's amazing, isn't it? The glow. And that's even here in the studio, almost on the verge of selling out. Well done, Brenda, securing a couple of these. Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Marion, stay where you are on those phone lines. Brenda, I can see you on those phone lines. Davinia in West Sussex. Wanting 3, Davinia and I would be extra fast then, because we don't have that quantity. It's going to be an on-screen sellout imminently. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Sorry, Luce. I have 2 more strands of Rhodochrosite. 3 to 4 in a really beautiful graduation, and they're faceted. And then we have the nuggets that I showed you. Which one am I starting with then, Liam? The faceted ones. Oh, they're gorgeous. Check these out. Rare to get hold of Rhodochrosite, which is faceted, because the gemstone naturally has sort of concentric circles or zigzag formations. They are very, very much celebrated. Almost like the words within a novel or a beautiful poem. This is the only strand of Rhodochrosite. Oh, I beg your pardon, sorry, you've just had the rondelles. But other than that, just those 2 strands is all we have in faceted form, because it's difficult to get hold of Rhodochrosite, which has been cut. And the reason for that, by the way, a little bit like your jadeite, you don't want to, or grandidierite, for example, they don't want to cut the carat weight away from the gemstone. Again, if you really celebrate and embrace Rhodochrosite for those formations, it is that pink malachite to me. I just love, love, love this gemstone. This is the only strand we have in faceted rounds. That's it. I can bring you countless faceted round strands in other different gemstones, not in Rhodochrosite. I won't have a big quantity of these. Less than 50. 40 of these available in the vault. That's it. They're Argentinian, your Inca Rose. What? You didn't... Just because I know some people say that this is almost like we knew about this. Liam would have known about that price tag. I didn't know about that. Liam, $7.99 for Rhodochrosite. What? Have we ever done Rhodochrosite at a single figure price tag before? Especially Argentinian Rhodochrosite. There are 40 of these available. That's frankly ridiculous for this gemstone. The rarity of it, very shallow forming gemstone, again formed, much like turquoise does with your copper. Rhodochrosite forms alongside your silver mines. They're often an indication that either is present within. Inca Rose, one of the most beautifully poetic feminine gemstone that actually exists. It's coloured by manganese. And reason why I gave you sort of that, I've shown pieces from the Jewellery Editor, and they are different articles, by the way, that have been written over different times, is the popularity of this gemstone and the fact that it is chosen by some of the most affluent, let's be honest, most affluent jewellery houses that are actually out there, that could choose any gemstone that they wish. They choose Rhodochrosite because it's so visually beautiful. How on earth are we at £7.99? Well, I tell you what, if they don't sell out, then I'll grab the remaining quantity, because that is frankly ridiculous. The fact that it is from Argentina as well, again, that's like Colombia to an emerald, that's like Argyle to a diamond, that's like Mogok to a ruby. It is that area of supremacy. Well done, everyone. Check out those baskets. One final Rhodochrosite opportunity. And these are your beautiful textured nuggets. And I showed it earlier on, and I was like saying, look, I'm not being derogatory, but this is kind of the rhodochrosite quality that we've certainly seen over the 11 years that we've been broadcast. And I don't think it's vastly different to the qualities that I showed you in some of those pieces, because it wasn't, they weren't all completely translucent, were they? They weren't all rhodochrosite which had no markings within. In fact, the first piece had quite significant markings within. So don't be put off by that, because it's actually, like I said, it's like the words within a novel or a poem. They are visually gorgeous. But as you can see, oh, look at this one here. If, like me, you take the time to get to know your gemstones and you celebrate their characteristics, their amazing qualities, their individualities, each of these are completely natural, completely and utterly natural. If you're fascinated by the stories that each gemstone tells you, then rhodochrosite is one that should be in your portfolio. But add to that the texture. You get texture with your lovely chips. Now, we have a triple figure quantity. Rosary linked, stretchy bracelets, macrame, as individual solitaires, £4.99 only. You can get rhodochrosite in different locations around the world, as I said earlier on. So don't just think it's solely in Argentina. Beautiful qualities of colour again, but with those lovely stories, those lovely layers that the gemstone naturally forms in. At £5 only. Never a price tag that I would actually imagine when it comes to this beautiful gemstone. If we can just go back to the beginning of the PowerPoint, Liam, is that all right? Because I want to show you. There, that one will do. Let's go to this one. Rhodochrosite is extremely rare as well-formed crystals. One of the few locations in the world where they are found is Sweet Home Mine in Alma, Colorado. Originally opened as a silver mine in 1873, the rhodochrosite was actually disregarded, a bit like your Keshi pearls were. Then, as the popularity of mineral collecting increased, the well-formed crystals found in Sweet Home Mine became many times more valuable than lapidary materials. Excellent small hand-sized specimens currently sell for 5-digit numbers. Broken or damaged crystals are sometimes used as faceting rough, so they actually cut the gemstone with it as well. But this is incredibly rare, and yet here we are casually bringing it to you at £5 only. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everyone. Check out those baskets, because we've got, what, sorry? We've got some amazing pearls that, actually, go back to that, you know, that pendant. Now, I don't know about you, I'm not too proud to admit I haven't got the budget to spend 5 figures on a piece of jewellery. I can admire them from afar. But it's the most perfect combination, isn't it? A beautifully feminine gemstone, rhodochrosite with those blush rose tones. What's the perfect accompaniment? It had to be pearls, didn't it? Well, we have the most amazing pearl strand. If you've just got involved in that amazing showcase, that's it, by the way. That's our entire rhodochrosite deposit that we have within the entire vault. There's nothing else. That's it. But if you're looking for some amazing high luster, look at the luster on these, pearls to accompany them, then here's your chance. Remember the 5 virtues of your pearls. You have your size, you have your shape, you have colour, you have the nacre, which is basically the surface of the pearl, and then you have the luster, which is basically how reflective each of those pearls are. This would be absolutely beautiful alongside any of those rhodochrosite strands that you hopefully have got hold of. High luster. And in speaking to Charlie a few weeks ago, the last show, he was actually saying luster is the most important of all your virtues, because if you can have the colour, you can have the size, you can have the shape, but if it's not reflective, if it isn't lustrous, then they're just basically meh. You know, there's no presence about them at all. So a bit like cut is the most important of the 4 C's, luster is the most important of your pearls. Of course, to go alongside your Rhodochrosite. High luster pearls, had to be of a premium quality. Yeah, just interspersed, but your pearl, Rhodochrosite, alternate the two. £19.99, and again, something that I would absolutely use your precious metal clasp, be that magnetic or a toggle clasp. That would be absolutely beautiful. £20 only to your 7x8 droplet shapes. You've got some of your La Peregrina shapes within this as well. But again, I just think restranded alongside your Rhodochrosite, absolutely beautiful. Have you noticed that our pearl purchases currently are becoming quite few and far between? Yes, it is an implication, by the way, on the current complexity, shall we say, within the gem market. Yes, the pandemic has had an impact. Yes, Brexit has had an impact. So whilst we used to bring you countless strands of pearls on a regular basis here at Jewellery Maker, at the moment we simply can't do it. We don't have the quantities of it. So if you see pearls and you love pearls, grab them whilst you get the opportunity. The perfect addition alongside your Rhodochrosite showcase, but also ahead of, at the top of the show, we've got those 5 amazing rondelle strands. They'd be absolutely beautiful alongside that too, don't you think? And also Jake's collection that he's going to be bringing you in about 15 minutes time. £20 only, Jewellery Makers. Check out those baskets, and don't be shy. Again, get interactive. Come and say hello to us here in the studio. We would love to hear from you. Simple pearl knotting. I mean, you can never go wrong. Look at this. You can't go wrong with simple pearl knotting. Now just imagine just one little accent of your Rhodochrosite blush pink within. Super, super simple. Absolutely beautiful. It does go with the Buddha. £19.99 for high luster pearls. Check out those baskets, everybody. Amazing. Now, this turned my head earlier on, because Aquamarine is a gemstone where you can get pristine glacial clarity, but you can also get a level of opacity. And lots of the big designers, Sarah Bennett's collection, for example, will work with your more opaque varieties of aquamarine, and I prefer that personally, because actually it holds on to those gorgeous azure blue colours all the more. You don't need to reinvent the wheel with this one. It's graduated to perfection. Either knot it, put some of the lovely pearls that you saw a few moments ago. In fact, I'm going to put those on the back of the hand as well. Yeah. Perfection, isn't it? Absolute perfection. Maybe add a couple of Rhodochrosites in there as well, just for good measure. Oh, my goodness me. When we imagine visually this gemstone, this is the colour saturation that we should picture. 120 carats, graduated so elegantly, so simply into a 6x10mm strand, and ultimately the design is there. Knot it, pop a few spaces in between, and imagine yourself wearing it to every single occasion. Is this the kind of jewellery that you would imagine finding within the glossy pages of magazines for an affordable price tag? No, definitely not. In fact, I've looked on Etsy and I've found something remarkably similar as a finished piece of jewellery, and it was hundreds of pounds. Natural Brazilian aquamarine with that beautiful azure blue coming your way. Liam, pardon? Right. So that means if I was to put the high luster pearls and the aquamarine strand, I still think I've made a saving on just one of those. Put those together, and it's actually teaming the two is going to create that perfect long line length, literally an addition of a precious metal clasp. And you've just made luxury jewellery, the kind of jewellery that you would find in Hatton Garden and Bond Street and all of those beautiful high glamour locations. We haven't got many of the aquamarine, haven't got many of the pearls now, so you need to be quite quick on that one. Look at that idyllic colour and saturation. It literally is. If you can imagine yourself in a scenario, most of us are craving a bit of gorgeous warmth and sunshine now. There is that light at the end of the tunnel. I'm seeing the little buds popping through in my garden. But when we think about spring and summer, maybe sort of kicking your shoes off, stretching out in a meadow somewhere with a picnic and looking up to the skies above, it's this beautiful gemstone that I visualise in those azure blues. 6 to 10mm rounds. It's perfection, isn't it? Again, we've not reinvented the wheel, but when you have something of such perfect quality, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. I mean, look at that glow from this distance. It does stand out, even from a distance. Again, just knot it. Team it alongside the high luster pearls. Beautiful. Actually, so beautiful and natural. Ordinarily, aquamarine of this quality of colour, I would imagine, has undergone a little bit of heat treating. Not the case. Completely natural and certified as such. Limited though. There's only a limited quantity of those within the vault. Keep on dialing through. Okay. Look at, right, Liam, all of these are coming up at 12 o'clock. Not individually. It's all your birthstones. You have your birthstones January, garnet, February, amethyst, so on and so forth. You have all, I'll be here. I'll talk about them maybe at 12 o'clock. So rubies, emeralds, sapphires, tanzanite, citrines, amethyst, aquamarine, peridot, it's all there coming up at 12 o'clock. I can't believe we've got any of these left, to be honest. There is a big quantity, and this has got to be one of the most... It's a pretty historic deal that Wayne secured. An epic deal. You don't choose which strand, you get all 12 of them. That's coming up at 12 o'clock today, so make sure you're with me for that. And we've got a big quantity of those as well. Right now, let's do some serpentine. This is a gemstone which... if you rewind about 5 years ago, our serpentine was lovely, don't get me wrong, but it was much more pastel in its colour. This serpentine has got almost like a nephrite-like green. It's really beautiful, very vibrant and intense. I've seen lots of your creations on the Wall of Fame, including serpentine. It just glows, doesn't it? Completely and utterly natural. Faceted rounds. So yeah, not sort of like a soft, maybe like a sagey green. That's what we used to see about 4 or 5 years ago. Now it almost has that almost sort of imperial jadeite or nephrite green like colour. So beautiful. 6mm rounds. I'd team this with something like black onyx or black tourmaline or black spinel, just to sort of highlight and showcase those natural, beautiful inclusions within this gemstone strand. Natural, emphasis on natural. Again, green is one of those coloured, you get different varieties of green in the gemstone world, don't you? And I think nephrite is, quite standout in its colour. It's a little bit more limey than many other colours out there. Really vibrant and intense. Completely natural. Wow. Single figure price tag for you all this morning. This was some black onyx or some black spinel, or maybe just black cord knotted in between, big tassel at the bottom. How beautiful would that be? £7.99 only. Or actually nephrite and pearls. I say nephrite, look, sorry, serpentine. Serpentine and pearls as a combination. Look at how beautifully summery and vibrant that is. Single figure price tag for you all. If you want to get hold of the pearls, there are still a couple, but not that many of them. Be quick on this opportunity. Hello to you, West Sussex. Anne, hello to you, Linda, Anglesey, Deirdre, Brenda, Essex, London, you're there. I'm down to how many of the pearls? There's only 5 of those high lustre pearls left within the vault, so again, you will need to be quite quick. It does conjure up images of summertime. You know when you cut your grass and you get those little fresh green shoots, the really beautiful, vibrant green shoots. That's what I'm seeing when it comes to your serpentine. Visions of summer. Should we add the other vision as well? There we go. Literally, perfection. Summer's day. Captured in beautiful, exquisite jewellery. £7.99 to get hold of your serpentine. I'm not sure about the aquamarine and pearls now. They are getting quite limited. So beautiful. Davinia, hello to you. Carol, Jane, Brenda. Keep on dialing through, everybody. You've got less than 10 minutes now until the launch of the exquisite floral cut collection. The mounts are on the horizon. Get your collection of gemstones first. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Jake for this amazing showcase. Let's bring you natural ruby. it is estimated that approximately 95% of the world's ruby is treated. That's fine. It's fine. Almost 100% of the world's tanzanite is treated, and we don't bat an eyelid at that. But this is from that very rare 5%. I would absolutely get the certificate of authenticity to have those desired words not enhanced, not fissure filled, not heat treated, all Mother Nature's doing. That wonderful, rich, deep colour. You know, you go to Mogok ruby, it's famed and celebrated for the pigeon blood colour. You go to Indian ruby, it's a little bit darker, maybe more like a sort of Shiraz-like colour. Madagascan ruby it's kind of a mixture between the two. You've got the glow, I think, from Mogok, but you also have that depth of saturation. The fact that it is natural, goodness me, individual solitaires, £79.99. You know, just imagine this on a gold chain. One of those on a gold chain in a high street jeweller's, genuine certified natural Madagascan ruby. You're not going to expect to pay £80 for that piece of jewellery, are you? We launched this, says Liam. Oh, we didn't hold it there. Out of curiosity, Liam, can we do a showcase of natural ruby? I knew the answer before I asked the question. Yeah, of course we can't. Because it's difficult to get hold of ruby which hasn't had any treatment whatsoever. And it's fine if those gemstones do, but really, really celebratory if they haven't got any treatment. Goodness me, that's crazy. £19, almost said 99. Yeah, 99 would still be good. £19.99. I'm seeing high luster pearl, a little collection, a waterfall of beautiful natural Madagascan ruby suspended from below. £20 only to get hold of this amazing strand. Again, certified with those most desired words, natural. Natural ruby. It still has that beautiful glow about it. I'm not going to sit here and say they're the most eye clean. They're not. But actually, you know, if you go on First Dibs, you will find ruby which has patterns and fingerprints, if you like, within the gemstones. Those inclusions that can actually elevate the price of the ruby because it produces what we call silks, a play of light internally. It's not about the clarity of the gemstone necessarily, it's about the impact of the colour. Well done, everybody. We've got, Starbuy coming your way. Oh, now, I remembered this touching down. I remember the hype that it created behind the scenes. Some years ago, we launched the Universe bracelet that was designed, and it basically had a gemstone that was representative of each planet. And the idea was the person that was wearing it, you were the sun, and the planets would orbit around, as in you are that person's universe. It's such a lovely sentiment, and one that has taken the entire jewellery world by storm. We spoke about the Celestial collection not that long ago. This is one of the most luxurious kits that we have ever constructed. You have the gemstones that will represent the planets, and you have a huge amount of sterling silver. Basically, all you need to do is put it together like a perfect gemstone jigsaw puzzle. The last remaining quantity, it's the planet necklace. Next. Definitely one of the most luxurious kits that we've ever constructed, certainly with one of the highest gram weights of precious metal. If you've never made jewellery before, I don't want you to be put off, because it is literally, yeah, securing your gemstones into the bezels, and that's basically with a little bit of your hypo cement or E6000 glue, and then constructing it, piecing it together. We've brought the sterling silver amounts, it's over 15 grams of sterling silver, and you just configure it like the universe itself. The end result is something of spectacular beauty. In terms of the gemstones that you actually get, you've got a huge selection. So you have your labradorite, because I can tell you what the actual gems are then. Labradorite is your Mercury. Picture jasper is Venus. Azurite, with those wonderful blues, is planet Earth. Red jasper, of course, is Mars. Tiger's eye is Jupiter. Yellow venturine is Saturn. Amazonite is Uranus. Blue agate is Neptune. And, of course, yellow chalcedony can only be the Sun. These are literally put together, and I'll show you how the components come. You have one significant length of sterling silver chain, so that is about a metre long length. Let me just double check that. A metre of Rolo, yes, there we go. 1 metre of your Rolo chain. So big gram weight straight away. Plus then you have all of your jump rings. It's Rolo chains, so nice exposed open links for you to literally just open and close. There's all your sterling silver jump rings. So you would cut the sections of sterling silver. Then you've got all of the individual bezels that have been calibrated to fit each and every single one of your cabochons there. So they're all sterling silver as well. And then, of course, you have the planets, the gemstones itself. Wow. Amazing quality. Amazing quality. So with the exception of your blue agate and the yellow chalcedony, every other one is completely and utterly natural. It's a fabulous long line necklace with a story behind it. A couple of weeks ago when I launched an addition to the Celestial collection here at Jewellery Maker, we spoke about in 2021, with everything that's gone on over the past couple of years, the significance of Celestial jewellery has skyrocketed because, you know, we're almost looking for that comfort, the fact that we are basically all under, all in it together, I suppose, friends near and far. There's a lot of meaning behind sort of celestial jewellery, and this is the ultimate in celestial jewellery because it's not just a star or a moon or a planet, it's all of the planets, all put together. And you put it together like a jigsaw in a hugely luxurious piece of jewellery. We managed to launch this at under £50, $49.99, and you can still get hold of it on your split pay. If you've never made a piece of jewellery before, super simple. All you basically need, a little bit of your jewellery making glue, which we bring you on a regular basis, for you to secure your gemstones, and then I would actually encourage framing it with the bezel strips. Then lay it out onto a table or onto a beading mat so you can actually measure it all out. Anne and Sue have gone for something quite asymmetric there, which I really like. And literally just cut up the chain into those sections, open and close jump rings. It's done. That's it. Over the top of the head. The final few of these, you can get hold of it for £16.66 on your split pay. Stay where you are on those phone lines, Jewellery Makers, and do not go anywhere. There's still so much to bring you this Tuesday morning. We have those rondelles coming up at 12 o'clock, and we have a very, very exciting launch coming your way with the amazing Jake Thompson. You're going to absolutely adore these sets. They're brand new. They're premiering today. Don't go anywhere. We're launching the floral calibrations with Jake after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got a bit of tube setting, and then I went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us. on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked. They're all the same. We've had the warehouse. We've gone through them all. So we're all ready. Good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness me. You are about to witness the most spectacular collection of calibrated stones. And of course, the person that's bringing it to you, we should expect no less for something of this amazing quality. It's Jake Thompson, everyone!
Good morning, Elle. Good morning to you as well. I'm incredibly excited about today's show. You might be, hang on a second, Jake. It's not yet Wednesday. What are you doing on my screen? I know, I've got to apologise. I should have given you warning last week. I completely forgot. Slight change, schedule change. Only for this week only. Don't worry, it's not a Wednesday. The Gem Guide shows are normally on a Wednesday. Unfortunately, I can't join you tomorrow morning. But tomorrow is International Flower Day, as we celebrate in January, in the midst of winter, to really give ourselves a bit of a lift. Let's remind ourselves, what have we got to look forward to? So I actually think, although you might go, hang on a second, middle of January, there's no flowers, it's really a reminder of what is to come as we build up and get excited for the renewal, the rebirth that is spring. And I'm really excited by this. And so I've been thinking over the last year, what can I do to join with you on International Flower Day? So what I've put together are some very, very couture, very boutique selections, gemstone parcels featuring some of the most prized and precious gems from my vault in Jaipur. I've put them together and I've arrayed them into these floral arrangements. If you will, it's a bouquet in a box. And I think you're going to love this because I've been with you now for nearly 2 years. I have never offered anything like this. This is a special for International Flower Day. I've got no plans to do anything like this for the remainder of the year because they are incredibly difficult. I talk to you often about the challenges of matching gemstones. Here you've got to match them and then arrange them and try and match them not just to one another, but to natural flowers. It's an incredibly challenging task. However, I see this occasionally done at gemstone shows by the most high-end boutiques, the most high-end gemstone dealing booths. And when I say every single time, I love it. So I really want to borrow from the best and offer it to you in this completely unique styling. And coming up, this is a much shorter, this is a much more abridged Gem Guide show. Coming up later on in the show, I've got 2 surprises. I've got a brand new cut I can't wait to unveil for you. And I've got for you a strand which I have never brought before. In fact, I can go one step further. I have never offered this particularly natural hue of this gem ever before. So I am very, very excited for this Wednesday morning. Let's kick things off with our flower parcels, though. Now, I've got to give you full warning. These are very, very limited. In most cases, we've only got about 20 boxes in total, in most cases, because of the amount of gems that go into creating these. And I want to start really with a flower that I absolutely love. It is jasmine. I'm fortunate enough to grow some jasmine in my own garden. I love jasmine. I love the colour combination where you get really bright petals and then it ombres into a sensational bright colour. And so what I've got for you in the, I love this gem so much. I'm going to introduce to you 2 gem varieties I have never shared with you before. The first one, Santa Maria Aquamarine. You've probably heard of this before. This is the gold standard. This is the gold standard, Santa Maria Aquamarine. There is no finer aquamarine on our planet. And then I've married it because I really wanted to capture that bright yellow, that punching, powerful yellow. I've married it with a single Bankacha sapphire from Thailand, a now depleted source, the sapphire of legends. Take a look at our tribute to the jasmine flower. Now this is one of the most limited selections we have. We've just had a question through, Jake, how do I use these? You can fire these up in silver clay, you can custom make mounts. You could just take this to a jeweller and have them make a mount for you if you weren't interested so much in that. The silver clay, though, is probably how I would... Silver clay is how I personally would probably try and use these. And also, they make wonderful displays and wonderful collectible items as well. Are you ready to launch our tribute to the jasmine flower in some of the most extraordinary gems on our planet? Let's go live. This is the only time, by the way, in the entire show we've got Santa Maria Aquamarine. I've never even offered it here on Jewellery Maker before.
Yeah.
I've never offered it. I've worked with it. In fact, I'm about to launch one of our headline collections on our sister channel, Gems TV. I'm about to launch that in Santa Maria Aquamarine. That's how much I love this gem. However, it's not one of the biggest collections because we just don't have that many. I took just a few of the marquise cuts, specially reserved for this particular show, and we've selected them here. And you can see they're big. They're 6 by 3 millimeters. Then you have a 3 millimeter. So the entire span that you're looking at here, it's over half an inch wide across the flower. This isn't a small, delicate flower. Just like a jasmine, it's powerful. It has presence. I mean, you can see it would span right across the finger if you were to craft this into a ring.
Really amazing.
No problem making this independent at all. A very high-end couture flower arrangement that we've got here. Liam, Santa Maria Aquamarine. This is normally the preserve of very, very high-end jewellery houses. And very rarely do you see certified Santa Maria Aquamarine go anywhere under £1,000. Let's start there, please.
Gosh, they are pristine, aren't they? Absolutely glacial pristine.
We've never done anything like this before. This is very, very unique. 7 gems, 6 of which are the Santa Maria Aquamarine. You've got a band catcher right at the heart of this. It's on 4 split pays because this is the most premium of all of the floral arrangements that we've got for you today. Look at the quality of the blue. This aquamarine, by the way, is 100% natural. It's coming from Brazil.
Wow.
Certified Brazilian aquamarine. Liam, for our next crash, please, let's go £129.
Wow.
£129. This is your incredible tribute to jasmine. The jasmine flower, we're looking at under £35 on split pay. And look at the amount of Santa Maria you're getting here. Over a carat of certified Santa Maria Aquamarine on this display.
I mean, just one of those at that price tag, Jake, for the fact that it's Santa Maria, completely natural Santa Maria, that's an amazing deal.
Oh my gosh!
In a marquise cut.
The big size as well, 6 by 3 in each single one. Now, normally, you know, I'm not saying you can't use these however you want. I've arranged them into a flat floral display for you. You get that really nice colour combination. You've got the strong band catcher working against the prominent, and yet it's still a serene blue of the aquamarine.
I'm just visualising that. You said on the back of the hand, you can really visualise it in that finished piece of jewellery. I mean, it's eye-catching, isn't it? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine wearing this as that finished piece of jewellery in silver clay, or whether you choose to sort of get it mounted? £32.49.
Liam, I want to congratulate Patricia. She's the first collector in on this one. One of our most limited boxes. We're not stopping here. We should be. That's why it's on the 4 split pays for you. Liam, $69.99 for the jasmine flower. Well done. Now, the Santa Maria, I've never offered you Santa Maria before. We're not going to offer Santa Maria for the rest of this year, by the way. We've made that decision already. We looked into whether we could bring you Santa Maria in March time, because it is March's gemstone. We made the decision. We cannot bring you Santa Maria. Now, go and have a look online how much Santa Maria Aquamarine normally costs you for, Brazilian Aquamarine. This is the premium location. That's where the value is on this. And then you have that bang catcher sapphire no longer being mined, and a sapphire really of legendary proportions. Both of these 2 gems. Normally, I'll try and bring you gems that you might be familiar with, that I've brought on shows before. I've never brought you either of these 2 gems because they're just too rare. And now, incidentally, we are at £10 a gem.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Now, I would never, in fact, I have never brought Santa Maria Aquamarine for £10 a gem before. It's never happened in my career. I will not be able to bring you Santa Maria Aquamarine for £10 a gem.
You know, but also, I mean, if you think about the Blossom, Van Cleef have just launched their new Blossom collection.
Yeah, floral motifs are huge right now.
Huge, absolutely huge. They would be, I mean, this is the kind of piece of jewellery that you can be inspired by such boutiques, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Of course it is. Because this is your chance. And that's what, whenever I'm bringing you gems, I'm always trying to help you take that next step in your jewellery making journey. Whenever I'm bringing you these gems, what I'm about trying to do is help you make that transition into high jewellery. Floral motifs right now, they've become a staple amongst the high-end jewellery brands, a staple amongst those high-end design maisons. And this is your invitation to work with gems that I don't even think they have access to. Santa Maria Aquamarine and Bang Catcher Sapphire. We'll leave the jasmine flower there, I think.
Oh, it's amazing. £17.49. I'm really tempted by those. I'm thinking about maybe, you know, again, Van Cleef, getting the 2 so they kind of wrap around.
You can make the 2. Oh. And the great thing about them is they all come in that presentation box ready for you. So if you wanted, you could just store these and consider what you want to do. You could, another idea I've seen people do with these is they use resin. So they keep it in the clear tray. Then they just pour the resin into, use the tray as the mould, if you will, pour the resin straight in, and then afterwards they can finish with a sanding wheel or whatever, finish the resin however they want, and suspend the gems in colourless resin. I've seen that done, and it looks fantastic.
Yeah, I bet. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tempted by those, really tempted by those. I've never seen a collection like this before.
No, I've never done a collection like this before, so this is something new, just to see if it's of interest for you and to celebrate International Flower Day, because I know how much you probably love and miss your garden right now. The next one is inspired by a huge flower, the Marigold. Have a look. Let's keep the Bang Catcher Sapphire from the, before we had one Bang Catcher Sapphire. Now have a look at your next flower, inspired by the Marigold. So here is the Marigold flower, and you can see you get a slightly different tone. On the outside, you get this really bright hue, and then on the inside, towards the centre of the flower, you get these more burnt oranges kicking through. That was a real challenge to try to bring through in the flowers. But you tell me, how does this work as a tribute to our Marigold flower?
Oh, my goodness me, that's beautiful. Oh, my goodness me.
Eat your heart out.
Oh, do you know, yeah, you could separate it, but I think it would be a shame to. They look so
Look at the size
beautiful.
of the parcel. Look at this. I mean, from a gem buyer's perspective, I'm looking at this and going, hang on a second, there's a huge amount of sapphire in here. There's a huge amount of citrine. Let's open our phone lines for the Marigold. I've got a feeling this is going to be one of the more popular ones, by the way. We don't have many of these. I was only able to put 20 boxes together. 4.5 carats of Bang Catcher yellow sapphire from Thailand, completely depleted, and Rio Golden Citrine coming in here.
Oh, it's beautiful, Jake. That would be the most... Oh, that's red carpet worthy, isn't it? That's the kind of piece that you can imagine on the Hollywood A-listers.
Can you imagine? Just either do set it in the resin, or indeed, both of these gems are fireable in silver clay. So you could just create just dab them, just as we have done here, dab them into the silver clay, fire the whole design up, and then finish it off with your polishing. And afterwards, you've got this huge medallion, this marigold medallion around your neck on this one. Now, of course, this should be one of the more considered pieces of the show. I mean, look at the carat weight we're talking about here. 4.5 carats, of which the overwhelming majority. So what you've got, looking at this piece, looking at this parcel, and we'll talk you through it here. What you've got is your outer fans, if you like, the outer petals, these ones here. These are all Bancatcher sapphire. Now, this inner row of petals, those are Bancatcher sapphire as well. So of your 4.5 carats, the overwhelming majority sits in the Bancatcher sapphire. And when you come to the center constellation, these 7 pristine round brilliants in the middle, those are the Rio Golden Citrine, just to give you those different color palettes cutting through here. Now, Liam, first crash here, $99.99.
Wow, that's amazing. It's a lot of sapphire.
I'm going to warn you. I mean, we are already, by the way, you've got over 4 carats. We are already we're already under £25 a carat, which for Bancatcher Thai sapphire, certified Bancatcher Thai sapphire, is unheard of. Already, well done to anonymous crafter in London who's looking at this going, hang on, this is straight out of Bond Street, this is straight out of Hatton Garden. Loving this one. We have got another crash to come. Liam, let's do it, please. $49.99.
Cut
the price in half.
$49.99.
Yeah.
We've
just pushed this.
Insanely beautiful.
We've just pushed this under $12.50 a carat. Now, if someone wouldn't mind grabbing a gem guide for me off my desk, I will show you what the value of yellow sapphires, these canary sapphires.
Yeah.
This should not be anywhere near. Bancatcher sapphire, this is what used to be known a couple of hundred years ago as the Oriental topaz. Incredibly rare. We now know, because of modern gemology, it is in fact a sapphire. Bancatcher sapphire was the original. It's what caught everyone's attention in the world of fancy sapphire. This material has a huge amount of heritage, and you're getting over 4 carats. Now, I've offered once or twice before Bancatcher sapphire on our sister channel on Gems TV. Never did we hit 4 carat clusters. They were all solitaires.
Yeah,
they were all solitaires, because Bancatcher sapphire, incredibly, incredibly rare. But I'll be honest, on this one, we just really threw caution to the wind. Thank you so much. We really just threw caution to the wind and just said, look, it's not so much about price point or anything like that. It's not about preserving the gems. It's about celebrating the heritage of these gems. Liam, still got opportunities available.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's take it under £30, $29.99. For the whole box, $29.99.
That's gorgeous. It's just beautiful. It is happiness inducing, isn't it? We talk about yellows and oranges being the most cheerful and uplifting of colours, and then you think of marigolds, and I think they do the same. This, you look at it and smile. This is so beautiful. The flashes of orange that come through those sapphires. Unreal. I want to join you on this one. I mean, I kind of know the answer to the question, but is this limited?
Oh, hugely limited. We only ever made 20 of these.
Oh.
Now, if you look in the world of orange sapphires, which is what these are, these Bancatcher material, yellow sapphire doesn't even have a table for because it's very rare. So I'm going to go for, but you can see yellowish orange, possibly falling into that category. They can be traded for up to $15,000 a carat. London, who picked one of these up at $49.99, has gone, look, £30. I need to get 2. Just get me 2 of those. Look, we've got over half of these have now been spoken for. Let me show you who's been successful. If everyone checks out, you may be successful. There is a wait on the phone lines now, and your next one to be answered. This is everyone who has been successful. London's picked up 2. Barbara's picked up 2. $29.99. Why wouldn't you? Christine's picked up 1. Joan, Maker in Wiltshire. Sharon in Hampshire. Stephen, Karen, Maker. And over here, you can see, these are the people who won't be successful unless they act quickly. Anne's talking to the contact centre. That's coming out of someone's basket that's not been checked out. If your name is on here, you need to be doing everything you can to get off. $29.99 for over 4 carats of extraordinary bang catcher sapphire there.
And it literally is that perfect marigold colour, isn't it? It's that gorgeous
I'm going to leave
golden orange.
those there for you.
Oh, love that. Love it.
Now the next one I want to bring for you is my wife's favourite flower, the lily. And I love lilies as well. I think that very few flowers capture the imagination quite like a lily can. And you'll see that I've actually done 2 lily formations. The first one that I've done for you, beautiful, it's the pink lily. It's the classic. And we've done it in none other than Cruzeiro Brazilian pink tourmalines here. So you can see, we've really put some of our finest gemstones first in creating these formations. And with the lily, you see you get these large, elongated, and tapering to a point flowers. So for me, there was only one choice. It had to be the Marquise cut. Take a look. Here is our tribute to the pink lily.
God, it's the perfect colour as well, isn't it?
Now, the only problem I have with this, Elle, is it's the most limited bouquet in a box we've done. The most limited, bar none.
The nature of the gemstone?
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Cruzeiro mine closed years ago. And so these are really just the last few gems we had in the vault. We've got about a dozen boxes of this. Liam, let's open this up. Beautiful formation here. And again, very fireable. No problem at all.
Can you imagine them together? You said about a bouquet.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what you should do. Pick up multiple boxes of these. You can't go wrong. It's in a wonderful formation. It's for beautiful material as well. We've used top grade Cruzeiro pink tourmaline. Liam, on these, straight down, please. Do you know what? I'm just going to go one crash from now on. $29.99.
29
for Brazilian, over a carat, about a carat and a half on average. $29.99 for Cruzeiro pink tourmaline in this formation. I've just gone straight down to it for you, under £30, and this is just about snapping up as quickly as you can because we've got about a dozen of the pink lily boxes.
They're so beautiful, and it is that perfect. Lilies do tend to be lots of people's favourite flowers, don't they? And there's a lot of sentiment behind the lily as well.
Yeah, well, I just think it's a big flower, isn't it? Just like your one here, by the way. Again, you've got here over 15 millimetres on the petal span in your box. So it's over half an inch. Whatever design you're creating with this, even if you're setting them touching, gemstones touching to touching, which you don't necessarily have to do, by the way, you're looking at over half an inch on the span here. Well done, Anne. Well done, Bryony. Well done, Karen. You've got to be quick on this one because it's the most limited we have.
Look at those, £29.99 for a depleted location of source. Is that perfect lily colour, isn't it? That delicate pink. Ah,
Barbara's doing it absolutely rightly. I love this. Barbara's got 2. Barbara, are you making earrings with these? Are you passing on these boxes? Because these boxes, by the way, it's like collecting treasure, isn't it? It's like collecting treasure.
Do you know, and I've also just thought, you buy a bunch of flowers, it's costing you more. A bunch of lilies is going to cost you significantly more than $29.99.
Yes.
Especially if you get it from a florist. These, they last a week. This is going to be as visually beautiful forever and a day.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Elle. You can give something of inherent value rather than something that dies in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Beautiful pink lilies in the formation. Huge well done, every single one of you who has been successful on this. Very limited. We are running out. I'm going to leave those there for you.
Amazing. Loving those. And I'm just imagining this beautiful bouquet of them all brought together.
Now, what I'd like to do, I'm going to give you a little tease of the cut we've got coming up later on in the show. This was a cut that has been custom made for this event. Custom made for this event. The sunflower cut. We might see more of this moving forward in brand new material. I don't think you've ever seen anything like this before. Liam, I'll tell you what, we will allow pre-orders on this. I'm going to open pre-orders in a material I've never shared with you before. Blue Moon quartz, one of the most mysterious members of the quartz family, Is it crystalline? Is it macrocrystalline? Cryptocrystalline? Who knows? Have a look at this. The sunflower cut. Custom designed for this event for you to celebrate flowers and nature. You can see it here. You are getting 2 of this brand new cut that we're expecting to see big things from this year. Pre-orders are now open. We don't have many of those to go around, unfortunately.
So beautiful. So beautiful. Curves and straight lines in one cut.
That's the challenge, because whenever you try to do faceting and curved lines, you're really into mixing mediums. Is it a carving? Is it a faceting? That's where Glenn Lehrer made his legend, by blending the 2 art forms. And the team that developed that cut have been trained by Glenn Lehrer himself. We'll come on to the sunflower cut, but the pre-orders are currently open for that cut. Let's move on to our next flower, if we could, the daffodil. Now, I think you're going to love this one. This is the daffodil. The daffodil, mandarin garnet, it really is a combination of garnets here. You've got a big combination of mandarins and pyrope garnets.
I've always said it, and it's not just because of where I grew up. I think daffodils are the happiest flowers that exist. They are like little beaming happy faces.
They really are. Bright colours, strong saturated as well. For picking the gem, it was quite difficult to do. Picking the gem, it was quite difficult to do, because how do you try and capture the magic? Well, we thought, right, mandarin garnets. I know, look, it's a big investment tip. I've brought you mandarin garnets before. We've talked about how Vladislav Jaworski really tips this material to be the one that you should be, the one that you should be going for. And then, but with a daffodil, you do get that two-tone in colour.
Yeah.
So how do we capture the two-tone in colour? What I've done at the very heart is I've set a pyrope-rich garnet right in the centre. I've yet to bring pyrope garnet on Jewellery Maker. Very rare to come across. Normally, it happens to have almandine in the mix. To get pristine pyrope that delivers you those reds, very challenging to do. But we've put one at the heart of every one of the flower. If you're buying this just for the credentials of the mandarins alone, I don't blame you. I absolutely don't blame you. Liam, let's open our phone lines. I suspect this is going to be one, because you know Mandarin, you've loved Mandarin, you recognise the value. I mean, look at the quality of the Mandarin that we're looking at right now.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Some of the finest Mandarin I've brought you, by the way.
Which is natural, complete. It's insane.
Well, the whole flower is here.
Yeah.
This is garnet, so the whole flower. You've got natural pyropes in the middle, bringing you bright reds. And then you have those extraordinary Fanta hues in the mandarins around the outside, in the petals. This is proving very popular. You're already loving this one, because think about, normally when I'm bringing you over 2 carats of mandarin garnet, by the way, think about mandarin garnet. Even the prices that we do here, you're probably looking at, what, £30 a carat for mandarin garnet, which prices this around about the £60 mark, just for the mandarin garnet. Let alone the matching, let alone the arrangement, let alone the pyrope garnet.
Wow. Again, that mandarin garnet is insanely beautiful, isn't it? Look at how every single facet just, plays.
Do you know what I'm going to say on this one, Liam? Straight down, please. Despite it being, in my view, the most portfolio-worthy flower I've bought you so far. Liam, straight down, please. $24.99.
Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Despite it being mandarin garnet, like you said, I had the pleasure of joining you on that show, Jake, when you discussed about how this is a gemstone that some of the most respected people in the industry, yourself included, are saying is, watch this space.
Vladislav Jaworski has been tipping this for years. I've been tipping this for years. I've actually stopped buying mandarin garnet now because the industry's become too explosive on it. Elle, when you come to Tucson with me in just a couple of weeks' time, we will see mandarin garnet there, but you probably won't see me buy any because the price is going to be hundreds and hundreds a carat. This is really your last chance. You're getting a full parcel already aligned in one of your collectible boxes. You literally just put this into your vault. That's absolutely fine. You've got the full collection here. Now, the petal span on something like this, you're looking at about ½ an inch, maybe a shade over ½ an inch on the petal span here. In terms of price per stone, about £3.50 a gem.
I mean, this I remember you showing that Harry Winston piece of jewellery, the contrast between the mandarin garnet alongside that turquoise. You know what, this, for me, wins hands down. If you can stretch to 2 of these beautiful floral arrangements, go for something Van Cleef, and then have it as like a wonderful sort of like Gemini wraparound style ring. Oh, it's going to be amazing, absolutely amazing. But again, it's purchasing the gemstone, isn't it?
Again, fire it in silver clay.
Yeah.
We'll be making mounts moving forward for these kind of gems. Equally, you can set this into resin. There's so many things you can do with this, or just set it to a side. It's a wonderful gift for someone. It's a great way of storing your gems while you wait to see what you want to do with them. This is an incredible opportunity. I've never brought mandarin garnet this affordable before.
And I love the fact that it is on sort of International Flower Day, Day of Flowers. I mean, wow! But if you were to with blossoms and blooms always being really relevant in the jewellery houses, they're never affordable pieces because of the challenge of matching gemstones.
It's because the challenge of matching them and then making sure that they actually sit right in the arrangement together. And you put those 2 things together. Most design houses shy away. When they do go for them, when they will go for them, they absolutely will charge for it because there's a lot of time that goes into actually creating the arrangement. Making sure the gems are in the right places. Is the colour combination working? I mean, to be fair, I've just taken my inspiration direct from nature and gone, let's just try to emulate the beauty of the daffodil flower there. That's $24.99. I'm going to leave this one with you.
Amazing. Beautiful. Truly beautiful.
Well done. Now, don't forget, we've got that. We have got yet to launch the sunflower quartz. The sunflower cut, rather. Brand new cut in brand new material, the Blue Moon Quartz. This is coming up later on in the show. You do not want to miss this. This is really your deal of the day. A brand new cut from the team that cuts your Glenlaras. They've learned from Glenlara. They've learned how to combine that idea of carving, and you can see those curved lines and the carving around the silhouette of the gem. And then you've got great quality hard angle faceting, brilliant faceting on the back. This is on pre-order right now. They are selling on pre-order a brand new premium cut from the team that brings you Glenlara's Taurus ring, utilizing the skills they've learned from Glen and giving you a completely innovative cut. Let's keep moving. I want to bring you the tiger lily flower. I told you how much I love lilies. I said there was a second lily coming up. This here, I absolutely love this type of lily. So this is called the tiger lily flower. I love it. But what I love about it is the combination of colours. The combination of colours. You've got the full spectrum of a fire here. You've got beautiful oranges, little dips of red, combinations of, bright yellows kicking through as well. And when we came across this flower, when I said I want to do this flower, but if we're going to do it, I really want us to try and capture the full nuance, the complete nuance of the tiger lily. And everyone went, I don't really know how we do that, Jake. How do we get a gem that's able to give us reds, oranges, and golds all in a single crystal? I said there's one option for us. There's one option for us. Oregon Fire Opal. But don't brilliant cut it. Give me the cabochon, which will bend the light in really unique ways. And you can see, hopefully, what you're seeing now. You see how you get those bars of gold strip out? Then you get those moments of deep red. You've got the full nuance. You've got the full spectrum of the fire there. Now, in the heart is a Mexican fire opal. So the heart is a Mexican fire opal. And then around the outside is your 6 stones of a beautiful Oregon fire opal, all cabochon cut. Big arrangement, this one. One of the largest arrangements we've got in the show, and I think it really does do the tiger lily justice. Let's bring our phone lines open for you on this one.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I can't remember the last time we've actually had fire opal full stop from any location. Oregon fire opal.
Probably has been quite a long time,
years,
hasn't it?
Probably. Look at that.
I'll bear that in mind. I'll try and bring some more. But for
it's
now...
been a long time. A long, long time.
Liam, let's go straight under quite a significant price point for you. One crash on this one. Liam, $19.99. You talked about buying bouquets, Elle. You talked about buying bouquets. You can't even get the already dying garage flowers for $19.99.
Yeah.
Here you've got precious American and Mexican, the two premium locations arranged into a tiger lily for you. Now, the span that we're looking at here is over 20 millimeters. You're looking at pretty much an inch on the petal span. Well done, Bryony. You're the first person to get involved, but there is a queue building on the phone lines. For £20, a genuine gemstone flower.
It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite. For American fire opal, fire opal.
It's an 8x4 as well, so it's a big size.
Yeah, individually.
You'd probably, and Elle, we're about to go to Tucson, which is where you see this material traded at. You'd probably be expected to pay about $20 for a single marquise petal here.
Absolutely. And when it comes to fire opal, it's colour, isn't it? It's colour which is the most important thing, that intensity of colour. My goodness me, you've got that glowing quality that occurs completely and utterly naturally. I love this. And I'd probably mix this. I'd actually have the tiger lily maybe alongside the marigold and sort of mix those bouquets together.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Liam? Liam, I want you to take us to £14 exactly. £14.00. That is £2 a gem for my favourite flower of the lot here, the favourite flower of the bouquet. You've got a bouquet in a box, £2 a gem. On this one, I need someone to let me know why you shouldn't get involved in this.
I mean, this was always a limited edition collection, Jake.
Yes.
You simply can't make it a huge collection, can you? Because of the...
Well, we've done everything we can to try and get more of this. You know, you've seen how limited. And the challenge is how many gems you're using in one go. You've got here a full parcel of 7 stones in the presentation box.
All of which are completely natural.
Yeah.
Can I say something and understand? I hope you take it as I mean it now. You can't get amber for this price.
No.
This is fire opal.
This is fire opal. And it's not any fire opal. You've got the Oregon material and the Mexican, the two greatest sources on our planet. Lorraine's messaged in here. Fire opal is one of my favourite gems, and I love the way it glows. It's beautiful. It absolutely is, Lorraine. Huge. In fact, Lorraine, I could see... Lorraine, it's currently in your basket. I need to warn you, there is foam bidders who are taking it out of baskets that are yet to be checked out. I'm wishing you the best of luck acquiring your tiger lily opal, your fire opal flower. In fact, Lorraine has just done that. We'll show Lorraine. Congratulations, Lorraine. Congratulations to everyone else getting involved as well. You've got there the daffodil and the fire opal fire lily here. London picking up 3 sets of these. Absolutely the right thing to do. I mean, we're at £14 for a genuine gemstone floral array.
Yeah, just amazing, absolutely gorgeous. £14.
Think how many flowers are you picking up for under £100 today?
I mean,
you can build a gemstone bouquet that never dies. A gemstone bouquet which you can pass down, because these are all portfolio worthy gems. Well done, Mako picked up 2 of these, Jamati, Lorraine, London's picked up 3. You're at £14, of course you would. That's £2 a gem. Karen, Anne, Judith, Bryony as well. Well done, everyone who's getting involved in these.
I've just had a thought. You've got coming up with the beginning of a brand new year. Think Mother's Day. I mean, what a lovely gift this would be for Mother's Day to actually commission a piece of jewellery for that occasion. Hello, Chantal. Message for you, Jake. Jake, what are you doing? Love fire opal. Do you get a certificate with the flower boxes?
Chantal, great question. So these are certified, unfortunately, because of the limitations of the certificate. It just certifies as multi-gem, because we haven't got space on the certificate to put all the different gems. But I'm glad you're loving them, Chantal. These are all genuine gemstones. I wouldn't bring you anything less. And each one of these I've hand-selected and arranged into these floral boxes for you. What we'll do is we'll leave the tiger lily. We'll leave the tiger lily there. We're just a couple of auctions away, by the way, from our brand new cut in brand new material. I've never launched this material with you before. Blue Moon Quartz. And we've done it with a new cut pioneered by the team that brings you the Lera Taurus ring. Really learning from the way he combines curved facets and brilliant facets really borrowing from that Glenlayer tradition to bring you the sunflower cut. Moving forward, I want to bring you another cut. This one is, you don't need any introduction to this next one, the daisy.
I love it.
Absolutely love this. Set with bright Cullinan topaz for those white petals. We want big, this is a big arrangement that we've got here for you. Beautiful big Cullinan topaz and mandarin garnets, daisies. Now, I'm going to tell you now, you should multi-buy on this. Make a daisy chain.
Oh, yes.
Make a daisy
Earrings.
chain.
Imagine those in earrings.
Earrings, stations. Can you imagine just 3 or 4 stations along a long... do you know what? In fact, don't make that. I'm going to make it for us as Channel Gems TV.
Yeah,
I can tell you now, that it's not going to be an affordable piece.
Oh, the ring, that would be absolutely... Oh, I want this one. It's absolutely beautiful.
Liam, something like this easily should be £30.
What?
$29.99.
I mean, I was expecting it to be more.
Look at all the Cullinan topaz you've got.
Yeah, for that reason.
And then halve it for me, Liam.
Pardon?
Halve it. $14.99. I said I want you to make a daisy chain. I have taken... There is no reason for you not to multi-buy galore on something like this.
4 straight away, because 1 in each ear, 1 on the hand, 1 around the neck.
Yeah, I would buy 4. And honestly, I'm 100% serious. I've inspired myself on this show. I'm thinking that we should do, on our Sister Channel Gems, an actual chain. We've brought you pearls by the yard. We've brought you diamonds by the yard.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a daisy chain. Literally, 1, 2, 3, 4, station necklace all the way through. Huge, well done. In fact, if you don't check out on this, I'm going to take these away and I'm going to do exactly that. $14.99,
you should.
and then we'll put the chain in. And that's a boutique piece of jewellery. $99.99, no thank you. We're probably looking at about £200 on our Sister Channel Gems TV for a 4-station necklace. Huge, well done, everyone who's snapping this up. You've got mandarin garnet at the heart of this one, and then you've got those big, beautiful Cullinan topaz. Well done, everyone who's getting involved in this.
I love that idea, Jake. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. You could even parve with something like Zavarite or Peridot in between.
Oh, yeah.
Create the foliage. Ah!
There's so much one can do. I'm going to say there's so much I'm going to do on our Sister Channel Gems. You watch this. Now, we've already got a full column of names on this one. This is the quantity available. Well, I can only make 4 necklaces then, can't I? Right, we've got 29 in baskets. Let me show you. I'm not going to show you who's in a basket first. I want to congratulate those of you who have been quickly enough. Look, you've got a full column of names. Well done, Hazel's picked up 3 of these. Lorraine, Maker of the West Midlands. Cullinan Topaz should never... I feel silly doing this price. Maker of the West Midlands. Look, this is incredible. Yeah. Huge well done, everyone who has been successful. There's 8 chances remaining.
Ah, I love it. Is this I don't know. They're all beautiful, aren't they? I think the daisy chain is a great idea, though. That would be an amazing suite.
I'm going to seriously look into doing that.
Yeah, gorgeous. It's going to be on screen sellout for sure.
That has sold out. Huge well done. Now, what I'm going to do, I want to go to jewellerymaker.com if I could, because we're not too far away from launching the brand new cut for you. But I want to show you jewellerymaker.com, and the reason I want to show you jewellerymaker.com is because I want you to see what flowers you've missed out. If you've just tuned in, we are in this flower show with all these floral arrangement parcels for you. This is what's come up so far in this show. So take a look. I'll pop it behind me for you. Click Watch Live, and you'll see where you've just missed out on things. Scroll down if we could once the page finishes loading. There we go. Someone's put some more money in the meter. Wonderful. And you've got the tiger lily flower at £14. That was a steal, this one. The daffodil at $24.99. Pink lilies at $29.99. The marigold, the largest constellation of the show. I don't mind telling you, in terms of price, in terms of what you're getting, that's probably the best deal of the show. And then you've got the jasmine flower featuring Santa Maria and Bangcatcher sapphire at $69.99, opening the show there. So those flowers are currently available for you. Now let's move. The next flower I want to bring for you. We just had the daisy, and I'll show you the daisy just behind me in a moment's time. There we go. And I want to move to the Aster flower. Now, warning. It's a rarer flower, the Aster flower, but your warning is in the gem types. Nilamani gem in your Aster. My challenge when I was putting this together is how on earth do I try and match the blues of the Aster? Thank goodness for the Nilamani gem. We've had a Nilamani show. It was a complete sellout. It was one of our record shows in terms of the weights on the phone lines that it incurred. I don't want you to miss out on this. This is your fair warning. Before we even open phone lines for you, we do not have many of these. At the heart, you've got a beautiful, beautiful citrine at the heart, and then you've got those Nilamani petals, big petals around the outside there, 6x3, and you've got 7 of them. This is going to be a bit of a panic one, I think. Let's open our phone lines right away. This probably should have been done right at the beginning of the show. Up at $69.99, certified Nilamani. You've got citrine in the middle. You've just seen how popular the daisy was. I think we're going to go to another level of popularity on this one.
Look at the colour of Nilamani is insanely beautiful, isn't it?
The colour is just extraordinary. Yep, you're loving this one. The Aster flower, a more unusual flower, a rarer flower. Liam's just gone to me. Jake, we should have had more because we don't have many of the boxes. That's the problem. Although it's a rarer flower, Nilamani is a rarer gem. So just like the flower, we have fewer of these available. So we actually have less of these available than we did the daisy, for example. I mean, the daisy sold out in moments. Yeah. We've got less of the Aster available. Liam, if I could have made more, I would have made more. What do you think the limiting factor was putting this parcel together? 7 Nilamani gems in each and every single box. So London, who was the first person to get involved, anonymous maker in London, they picked up 14 Nilamani marquise cuts.
Then I was going to say marquise as well, and perfectly colour matched.
Now, if I just came with a regular parcel of 7mm Nilamani, says a regular parcel, and about 2.5 carats on average, by the way, Liam, we'd be well over £100 on this. £129 just for 7 marquise all lined up in a row. That's less than £20 a gem. That's extraordinary value. Let's go there, please, Liam. £129.
I mean, yeah.
Liam, I want you to take £100 off the price right now for you. For genuine... Over to... I don't want to do it. Liam, you've got it. I've got no way. Unfortunately, the graphics are over. I want to cover the one, but I can't. £100 off for 7 Nilamani gems. You don't need to be a floral lover. You don't need to be a gemster. There's 80 of you with it in your basket. Now remember, I have less of the Aster flower. It's a rarer flower than I did the daisy.
It's so beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. There is no other blue like Nilamani. No other blue gemstone that actually comes remotely close to the intensity.
And remember, it's 100% natural as well. Blue. It's 100%.
Yeah.
I want to show you, we've got a full column of names already. It's building a full column of names. Most people are buying, well, a lot of people are buying multiples of these, and you'll see that here. Well done. Good to see with everyone who's been successful first. London's picked up 4. Essex has got a beautiful Aster flower. Hazel's picked up a pair of Asters. Alison, Carol's got 1. Anne's got 2. Maker of Wiltshire, Tony, J. Marty, beautiful name. Lane, Sheila, Jane, Christine, Patricia. Those are who are successful. In fact, I will show you briefly. This is for the final few of these. Liam, how many have we got left? 13 chances. There's more than 13 bids right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Over 40. So we're looking at... You've got about a 1 in 3 chance of being successful on this one.
And would you say this is one, in terms of the Nilamani, not only is it breathtakingly beautiful, it's also got one of the most amazing discovery stories behind it.
Well, it's extraordinary, isn't it? We're talking about a part of the world here where cashmere sapphire was discovered. And generations later, the legend of the Nilam, the blue stone. They never thought they'd find a blue stone that could rival cashmere sapphire. It was a myth for the local miners, and now they found the Nilamani gem. Huge congratulations, everyone who has been successful. I'm going to have to call that a sellout, actually, I think, simply because there are 5 times more people with it in their basket than we have available quantity. Now, I suspect this one is probably going to be your favourite. This is the larkspur flower. Beautiful flower. I absolutely love this. Combination of deep blues and violets.
Also the Pantone colour.
There was no other gem I could choose here.
No.
It had to be tanzanite, deep blues and purples. You can see I've picked deep grade here. This is graded tanzanite in your marquees and around brilliant as well. Liam, let's open our phone lines for what I suspect is going to be the most in-demand parcel. Now, in the current market, I'm going to go a bit I'm going to be a bit of a gem dealer with you right now. Over half a carat, 2/3 of a carat, guaranteed minimum, 2/3 of a carat guaranteed minimum of tanzanite of this quality. This isn't tanza white. This isn't tanzalite. There is another one, but it's the morning, so I'm not going to say it. This is deep grade tanzanite. Over 3/4 of a carat on average. You're loving this one, inspired by the larkspur. This is our final parcel, and yes, you could say I've saved the best for last. Named after a delicate flower, put together, inspired by the 5-petal of the larkspur. You're absolutely loving this one already. You're completely in love with this one. Now, tanzanite, you might understand to be the most valuable, the valuable gem we've brought you so far on the show. You may think, well, this is going to be a pricey one. You know, look at the quality of the tanzanite we're talking about today. Liam, first crash, $29.99.
Wow.
First crash.
Yeah, I mean...
I think a lot of people were thinking that's our final price.
Graded tanzanite, marquise and the fat ones round, which we rarely ever see.
Are you ready for this, Elle?
I don't think so.
Liam? $12.99. We're making this the most affordable flower of our show. Not per gem. No. In fact, Liam, I'll tell you what. Let's do $11.99 because then we can say it's £2 a gem. $11.99 right now. Good luck getting involved. I mean, there is no reason. We're talking about the larkspur flower, multi-buy to your heart's content. Carol had 2 of these. And she's just gone, do you know what? No, I'm going to add more to my order. For $11.99, I can't afford not to get as many of these as I can. They all come in the beautiful presentation box. You are multi-buying this. Look, there's already a full column. I've got to show you. There's already a full column of names. There's already a wait on the phone lines. It's currently sitting at 2 minutes. Best of luck. Look, this is the wait on the phone lines. Now, a lot of people you'll see right now, a lot of people are just adding more to their order. You've got Jane, you've got a London who's picked up 4 larkspurs. Hazel, Maker in Wiltshire, Leslie. Oh gosh, it just keeps. Where's Leslie? Alison, Leslie's there. Jumped out to Alison, Patricia, Mister. There is a wait on the phone lines. Look how many people. Look, we had 136. These are racing to a sellout right now. By the way, there is a wait on the phone lines. If you want to avoid that, get on your baskets, get online. My recommendation though is check out the basket. You've seen so many people check out the basket. The challenge you've got is 2 things. First of all, everyone's buying 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. So you don't need 100 people to get involved, okay? We've already got to our second column of names. The other thing I'd suggest is the contact centre. They have been told, look, at $11.99, you take it out of baskets that are yet to be checked out. If there's a telephone bidder there and they're saying, look, I want some, and they've all been allocated to baskets, but some of those haven't checked out. The contact centre are taking it out of those baskets because we don't need 96 people to dial up. Look, come back here with me. Karen's picked up 5 of these, okay? Mm-hmm. Now you might go, well, Karen's got to be the only one who's done that. No, there's a bidder in London who's picked up 5 of these. It only takes about 16, 17 people to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
And we've sold out. Now, okay, you might go, well, there's only 2 people there. Okay, well, what about what about Neil and Linda, who's picked up 4 larkspurs? You've got Barbara, who's picked up 2. Jamati's picked up 2. Maker in London, 2, 3. You get the point. We do not need 70 people to dial right now. We're looking at about 20 or 30 people at the current bidding. Now, how many in baskets currently? 70 people in baskets. 70 people in back. Look, you have to be quick getting hold of this. We've gone from 130, over half of these already spoken for.
Again, Jake, these are the most beautiful. I'm thinking like 26-inch long line necklaces.
Yeah.
You could do one which is like forget-me-nots. Oh.
You station them in long nine necklaces. I'm really tempted to try and do that over on Aster Stone Gems. My only worry is that I'm not going to have enough of these left after this auction, because it is these stones I'd be using. It is these very gems. Look at the quality of the tanzanite here.
Yeah,
now this box, you can see slightly asymmetric. You can rearrange these, by the way. These aren't hermetically sealed. You just get a set of tweezers or indeed a flat nose, yeah, you could open it with pliers. Sorry, I'm thinking actually of a screwdriver, a flathead screwdriver.
Okay.
Just twist, or a coin, twist where you see that divot in the box, and the box opens up. So I actually use the back of the tweezers out. You'll find it easier, I think. So here's how the box is designed. If you've bought my tweezers before, then you'll have these tweezers. You just twist it open there.
Oh, yeah. I did not know that. I've only been here for almost 10 years, and I did not know that's how you do it.
Yeah, so I've designed the boxes so they're really easy to open once you've got that. And Elle, the other way of doing it, so Elle's opened it that way. Elle, I'm going to blow your mind one step further here.
Okay.
Is if you put the lid back on for me.
Okay.
And we'll show you how you open it. Okay, Elle, tip the box upside down for me. There you go. No, yeah, and now open it with the tweezers like I showed you.
I've put it on the wrong way, haven't I? No. Okay. Twist.
There you go. And then just open it gently. Keep it flat on the thing. There you go. And then open that up. That's okay. Open it up. It's okay. Right. Then you can rearrange it. You can rearrange them easily. And your formation stays there for you.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And so what you do now is you made your silver clay mount. You just dab it down on the box. And the stone's set into the silver clay. If you want to pour resin into the box.
Oh my goodness, yes.
That is your mould. That's your mould ready to go. You can have a little twit, how you want to arrange them, tinker them in there, then set your resin straight to the bottom. Look, guys, we've got our second column of names. I'm going to have to call this one a sellout, by the way. I'm going to quickly show you this. I'm going to quickly show you your second column of names. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Look, I mean, every single name you see here is a successful owner of the larkspur flower. And that brings really our flower arrangements to an end. Let's call that, we've got 12 chances, I'm going to call that a sellout. Huge, well done, everyone. Remember, the flowers are available online. It's time for our deal of the day. I'm going to open our phone lines for you straight away. Opening our phone lines for you straight away. Take a look at this. The sunflower cut. Blue, never seen this cut before, and we've got Blue Moon quartz, a material I've not spoken to you about before as well. But for me, this has got to be one of the most beautiful members of the quartz family I have ever encountered. But it's the cut for me. Brand new cut, using the lessons Glenn Lara taught our cutting team, merging the art form of sculpture, which relies on curved lines, and faceting, which relies on sharp flat lines, blend the two art forms together to create a brand new cut for you. Brazilian Blue Moon quartz. This is your deal of the day. This is a brand new cut. I'm so excited for you. You know, I deliberately stayed away from delivering a sunflower formation for you because for me, this cut, with those beautiful curved lines in gem cutting is one of the hardest things to do because it's all got to be done freehand. That's why it belongs in the sculpture part as far as an art form goes. So the silhouette you get here, featuring these curves that indent into the petals, this is completely done by freehand. Wonderful sculpture here. And then on the pavilion of the gem, that's the back half of the gem that we don't really see when we're looking at it face up, we facet, we give those regular brilliant cut faceting. And it's the blend of the two disciplines, taught to our team by none other than the gem cutting legend that is Glenn Lara. They've been cutting the Taurus ring now for about 10 years. And what the team have done is use that experience to develop a brand new cut. Now, over the next few years, you're going to see us launch this cut in finished jewellery. You're going to see us launch this cut at trade shows. You're going to see how the industry reacts to this cut. But I wanted you to have first refusal. I've done it in a material we've never brought you on this show before, Blue Moon Quartz. I have got designs to try and bring you this show later on in the year, the full collection, but there won't be any sunflower cuts, I don't think. They take so long to cut because of that freehand element. This is your deal of the day, a brand new cut, the sunflower cut. Take a look at the impact here.
Oh, wow. Wow. Mesmeric choice of gemstone as well.
I love it. I absolutely love this material because most quartz, well, all quartz really, it fits into one of two categories. So there's something called crystalline quartz, or macrocrystalline quartz, and that is members of amethyst, think citrine, think ametrine. If you will, these are quartzes with good crystal structure. They are quartzes that you have good transparency typically as well. Rutile quartz falls into that as well. And then there is something called cryptocrystalline quartz or microcrystalline quartz. And this is where the crystals haven't formed quite as perfectly as your other types of quartzes. Agate falls into that. A chrysoprase would fall into that. Chalcedony forms into that. So these are all micro or cryptocrystalline gems. What you do get out of those is you get quite a mysterious look. That's why I personally love chrysoprase. Yeah. And I also love I also love other members of it. I've got a bit of a thing for agates as well. I love them because they have that little mysterious element. But I do love the brilliance of an amethyst, of a citrine, of an ametrine. What I love about this Blue Moon Quartz is you don't choose. You get both. You get the mystery, you get the intrigue of a cryptocrystalline gem, but you also get the brilliance of a crystalline quartz. And I love this material for it. You can really see the strong silhouette of the sunflower here as well, which is remarkable to see. Liam, custom cuts normally cost a fortune. Let's just address the elephant in the room. A Glenlara Taurus ring is what? Probably, what, £200? Great value.
Yeah, amazing.
Let's bring that in, Liam. £200. Now, if we're looking at per gem, that is, and you are getting the pair of these, by the way, we're at £100 a gem for a cut that uses the two disciplines that Glenn has blended so seamlessly together throughout his career. Sculpture in its silhouette and faceting on its pavilion. And can you see how the actual crown facets, and you're demonstrating this wonderfully, Elle, look towards the top left of the gem right now. And you can see that bar of light as you move it around. See how it doesn't step across? It doesn't move from facet to facet. It glides across. That's what I'm talking about when I say this concave cutting is sculpture work. It doesn't step across in facets. It glides across. It rides across the curvature of the gem. That's because this is combining those two different cutting forms. Liam, this is from the team that cuts the Taurus rings. It's from the team that cuts the quasars. They've used years of experience doing those to develop this cut for you. Now, £100 a cut, I think that's amazing value. And moving forward, when you see our finished jewellery, when you see us sell this into trade, perhaps we will just say, flat price, £100 a cut. We're not launching this here, though. I promise you your deal of the day. Liam, no warnings on this one. £10 a gem, $19.99 for the Blue Moon Quartz, for the extraordinary brand new cut. We're not asking for a premium. It's premium cutting without the premium price attachment. When I talk to you about this material in future shows, you will see this material should be a huge premium. We've got this one deal. You can buy as many of these as you want. You want to create that daisy chain with brand new Blue Moon Quartz. In terms of setting this, by the way, And you could use, I believe, your Rudy Robito mounts. You know, your snowflake mounts. You could use them because they've got a bit of a snowflake feel.
I was thinking exactly the same.
You'd have to modify them a little bit. You would have to modify them a little bit. Okay. Alternatively, just use an 8mm round mount. You could, you know, if it's a 6-prong mount, you could sit those. Look, already, I need to be really clear with you. I don't think anyone was expecting £10 a gem. I don't think anyone was. Elle, you certainly weren't.
No.
Look, there's already a full column of names here. People buying 4s, 2s, 1s. You've never worked with this cut before. Have a look. Neil and Linda, they've just picked up 4 just like that. Of course you should. £10 a gem. Why wouldn't you? Jenny's done it. Jane, Midlands, Claire, Kaylee, Judith, Helen, Patricia too, Joan, London, Hazel. There's so many of you getting involved right now. You've got to be quick. Now, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Of course there is. You know, we just have to accept that because look at what's happening on screen. £10 a gem is completely unprecedented. Now, Blue Moon quartz comes from a very specific mine in Brazil. Only really one mine that ever produced this. I've got to make sure I say this right. It's a mine that I hardly talk about because I hardly get to bring this material to you. But it's from a mine that's called the Boqueira mine. And the Boqueira mine was discovered in 1956. And quartz from this mine has got some really unique geological properties. So whenever they try to have blue moon quartz from other mines, it never happens. Never happens. The Boqueira mine was the only mine that really was able to produce this material. However, we know that around the 1980s, mid-1980s, there was a bit of a rush on this mine. So for the first couple of decades, it was quietly producing the material, and the market never really noticed. Around the mid-1980s, there was a bit of a descent on this mine. Suddenly, everyone went, hang on, what is it? Is this the highest grade moonstone ever discovered? Because moonstone is a member of the quartz family. Are we talking here about the highest grade moonstone ever discovered? And you might be forgiven for thinking so. I mean, if you look at the gem, you really could see why people would be confused. Around the mid-1980s, what ends up happening is the mine gets depleted very, very, very quickly shortly after that rush. So today, this material is no longer being produced. And in the trade, gems of this size, they go for about £20 a gem. Usually it's £18 to £20 a gem. Here you're getting 2 of them for this one price. I'll tell you what, Liam.
But, Jake, I was expecting it to be about £50, £60 upwards, possibly.
Well, what I'm talking about is in commercial cuts. Commercial cuts, this size, it's about £18 a gem, £18 to £20 a gem. Liam, that puts us, what, £36 for the pair in a commercial cut, not a custom cut like this one. Liam, I am going to crash again. You and I need to have a bit of an argument about what price it will be. Here is how you get involved. Another crash to come, you're not paying £20.
Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I've got something big planned for you. We're going to be moving in 60 seconds time, starting now. Now, why am I waiting 60 seconds? It's really clear. Look, there is already a wait on the phone lines. I want to try and stagger the phone lines if I could. If you're able to help me out, go online, www.jewellerymaker.com, skip the waits on the phone lines. But make sure you check out your basket because those waiters on the phone lines, the contact centre is taking you out of unchecked out baskets. Anonymous Make It in Cornwall, you're the next one to be answered. There is about a 60-second wait on the phone lines. We have got a crash coming. Sarah's just picked up 7 of these in her basket. Sarah, The contact centre will be looking at your basket to take it if you don't check out quickly. 20 seconds to go. This brand new custom cut from the team that brings you the Taurus rings, combining the smooth edge, the smooth silhouettes of the Taurus ring with the hard facets of the brilliant cut. You've never seen a cut like this before. Are you ready? Not for per gem. This is not $19.99 per gem. You are getting the pair, Liam. $14.99, a huge 25% discount on this right now. Liam wanted to crash £1. I said, absolutely not. I don't believe in £1 crashes. And your messages are flooding through. We'll show you some of those messages, by the way. Thank you so much for messaging in. Brand new cut, brand new material. I hope one day I get the opportunity. It's so rare, this material. That's the problem, because the mine's not been produced for years. For literally years, it actually closed far beyond, way before my career even started 11 years ago. And so really, I had to acquire this from someone who bought it and just locked it away in a vault. I'm very, very pleased I did, though, given the current, you're looking at around about £18 a gem in the open market. Now, just had a question come through. Do these come with certificates of authenticity? That's from Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Absolutely they do, Kaylee. Let me show you that authenticity certificate. You can see here, the sunflower cut. It's a fancy cut. Origin, Brazil. The Boqueira mine. The Boqueira mine, discovered in 1956. It's now closed. Last recorded activity was around about the mid-1980s. I want to say 1985, 86. But like I say, this was all before my time. It all happened before my time. So a lot of what I know about this gem was from the investor that I picked up this parcel from. I picked this material up around about 9 years ago when the price per gem was clearly not £18 a gem. If I ever, and I can't promise I will, this is the problem with this material. I would love to do a whole hour on this material.
Yeah.
Because I'm racing through the history of this gem. I feel like I'm doing... Katie's message, thank you so much, Jake. This is my favourite quartz. It's so beautiful. It is. It looks like you've got the highest grade moonstone ever discovered on our planet. I'd love to do a full 3-hour show on this gem. The problem I have is I don't have the gems.
Yeah.
I picked up the rough of this material, like I say, around about 9 years ago. And our team were developing a new cut. I'm not quite sure why they chose to experiment on this material. I certainly wouldn't have signed that off had I known what was happening at the time. But what a beautiful thing it is. You've got this cut. Oh my gosh, right, I need to show you this. We've got two full columns of names here. We've got less than 20 chances. I'll show you who's waiting in a minute. But 2 full columns of names involved. Huge, if you see your name on this, huge congratulations. I will show you in a moment's time. Look, people multi-bilingual all over the shop. London, I'm loving your style today. Over here, you can see these are the people who have yet to check out their basket, or maybe they're sucking away on the phone lines. We've got less than 20 chances remaining. You do the maths.
It just has this really beautiful, and you said about sort of, this cut with this gemstone. It really creates a wonderful bend of light inside, and a fabulous aura about it. That's what I always think.
Liam's going mad at me in the gallery, saying, "Please, can we have it? Please, can we have a showcase of this material?
Please."
If I had the stones, I'm all about giving you access to the market information. If I have the stones, I'll stand here for 3 hours and tell you about the gem. Unfortunately, I don't have the gems. I try to find them. I need to.
Is something we could find in a couple of weeks?
Well, no, it's not something you're going to see in the market. It's not something you're going to see in the market. I think the thing that really confuses me is I'm doing the maths here. 2.5 carats of material. I did buy more rough than that, so I don't know where the rest of the rough's gone. I'm going to get out to Jaipur, India, as soon as travel allows, and one of my #1 aims will be digging around my vault, because if I've got any more rough left, I'm going to bring it to you. Well done, everyone who is successful on that.
Amazing.
Well done.
Truly beautiful.
Now, I promise you a few new things happening this show. What I'm about to share with you, I have never brought it in finished jewellery over on our sister channel, Gems TV. I have never brought it here to the channel before. Now, last time I joined you, Elle, we had our extraordinary Zhejiang pearl strand.
Yeah.
And what an incredible opportunity that was. If you tuned in the night after, by the way, you will have you'll have seen some more Zhejiang jewellery, and you saw a single pendant, one pearl, go for £50. If you're interested in Zhejiang, by the way, on Gems TV, on Sister Channel Gems TV today at 4 o'clock, I have the only strand of keshi. Do you have keshi here at Jewellery?
Yeah.
I don't know if is it popular?
Yeah, very.
Oh, really? I probably should have brought it here then. I have the only strand of keshi Zhejiang we have sourced. That's come up at 4 o'clock today on Sister Channel Gems TV. Sorry. If I'd have known, I didn't know people like keshi here. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing, really. Sorry. I brought it to the wrong place. My apologies. 4 o'clock on Gems. But let's talk all pearls. I'm going to ask you at home, I'm going to ask you, Elle, what 3 pieces of jewellery have in common. Okay? This is the Baroda pearl necklace. It was auctioned by Christie's in New York, and it sold for over $7 million. Okay? This is article number 1. Article number 2. This is the double strand pearl necklace that was traded for the Cartier flagship store in New York. I don't know if you know about this, but the Cartier hotel, I think they call it now. It's not a hotel, it is a store, but they call it a hotel. The Cartier hotel, the flagship store in New York, the way the Cartier family acquired that building was they swapped it for a strand of pearls. And it was valued for $1 million back in 1915 when they did that trade. It's now about $12 million in today's money. So what has the Baroda pearl necklace and the $12 million double strand necklace from Cartier, what have they got in common? But hold a moment. I'm going to add a third piece of jewellery in there. La Peregrina pearl. Now, this was worn by Elizabeth Tudor. It was then worn by Elizabeth Taylor. And the last time it went to auction, it fetched over $10 million decades ago. So, what has La Peregrina, the Cartier necklace that bought the store in New York, and the Baroda, what do they all have in common? I've had one guest come through. They can only be worn by people named Liz. That is not the case.
Initially, I was going to say the design when you showed those 2 drawings.
Well, yes, I imagine a lot of people would have thought they're both double strands.
Is it something to do with the 5 virtues?
It is. Well, I've just had. Are they not pearls? No, they are all pearls. I don't think people are paying a combined value of well over 20 million for fakes.
No.
They are all pearls. It is something to do with the 5 virtues in the sense that it is really the building block of the 5 virtues. So, what do they all have in common? I'm going to go a little bit chemistry on you all. They are all calcium carbonate. Pure nacre. So that is what they are. They have no nucleus inside them. They're not cultured pearls. They are all pure calcium carbonate. And when some grit gets into an oyster, it's a little bit of sand or whatever, gets into an oyster, and the oyster layers over the nacre, what the oyster is producing is calcium carbonate. It's drawing the carbon from the ocean, the calcium from inside, and it surrounds it in calcium carbonate, which is pure nacre. And that's why I say it's the building block of the 5 virtues there, Elle, because pure nacre is just calcium carbonate. And yet you've seen it can be hugely, hugely valuable. Now, calcium carbonate most commonly, and you might go, hang on a second, Jake, you're using the word common with some of the most valuable pearls on the planet. Calcium carbonate most commonly forms in nature as a pearl. However, there is one type which is not the organic pearl you know. Chemically, it is identical. But this is really where organic and inorganic gems, this is the only case in the gem world where the line is blurred. Because there are very few recorded instances where calcium carbonate has crystallized. And this is what it looks like when it crystallizes. It can crystallize in quite sharp formations, or it can crystallize in more rounded formations. And in the gem world, this is known as a very, very rare gem known as aragonite, because the first ever recorded case of it happening was in Aragon in Spain, in eastern Spain. It is highly rare. We know of more instances in natural pearls, cultured pearls, because of course they have nacre. Nacre is the type of calcium carbonate you will find more commonly. And again, I am really sorry if you use the word common, associated with some of the most valuable pearls on the planet. But crystallized nacre is essentially what we're talking about here. And it happens very rarely indeed. And when it does happen, it's almost always white. You can see in this case, it's white. In this case, it's predominantly white, except there is a slight pinkish tone right at the heart of the crystallization. You see a really subtle pink right at the heart of the crystallization. And the color it can crystallize in is, think South Sea pearls. Think South Sea pearls. Very rarely within the South, most South Sea pearls are white, right? Very rarely with Australian South Sea pearls, you get a secondary pinkish tone. It is crystallized nacre. That's what we're looking at here. So, what is rarer? Is it something like La Peregrina, which is an organic pearl, or is it crystallized nacre in the form of aragonite? It's a very tough question to answer. Now, I've brought, by the way, for full transparency, I've brought once one collection of pink aragonite to our sister channel, Gems TV. But if you were to ask me, what is the rarest color of pearl? What is the rarest pearl color? There's only one answer. And this answer is blue. In fact, we'll just hide the graphics if we could. The phone line's just blocking it. Blue pearls. They are the rare. And when you think of blue pearls, don't think, ultramarine blue. We are talking about white pearls with a secondary bluish hue, with blue nacre. Because blue nacre is the rarest type of nacre on the planet. What I've got for you now is an opportunity for a complete strand. Now, we can't facet pearls, but imagine if we could. A complete strand of crystallized blue nacre, crystallized blue aragonite. I absolutely love this. This is one. Imagine pairing these up with some of your Charlie Brown pearls and you're going organic nacre, inorganic nacre, organic nacre, inorganic nacre. Combining these with South Sea pearls, with Akoya pearls, I'd absolutely love the color combination. Take a look, for the first time in my life, blue aragonite in a faceted strand. I never thought I'd see something like this, Elle. I brought pinks one gem at a time. I have never brought blue aragonite before. We're going to open our phone lines for you for the blue aragonite strand. You are looking here at huge size as well. 4 to 4.5 mils. This is like seeing natural pearls, which I've never brought, by the way. We've never sourced a natural pearl in our entire company's history. You've got here 4 to 4.5 pure crystallized nacre. And look at the faceting that you've got as well. It's like having faceted blue pearls, essentially.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
It's one of those real obscure moments in nature.
And it is a complete anomaly, isn't it?
Because you've got here where the chemical elements required to make the highest grade pearls in the world, then they form, but they crystallize rather than go through the medium of a mollusk, if you will, into a pearl. They just crystallize directly into those colors. To go and get blue is something else that really, in terms of scarcity, is incredible. Now, where are these sourced from? Just like the La Peregrina, these are certified American aragonites, by the way. And the Peregrina was actually found, although it's famous in Europe, because eventually it was worn by Elizabeth Tudor, it was actually found in the Gulf of Mexico. And this aragonite, we're looking here in the United States of America. So it really is a close relation to La Peregrina that you're getting right now. 30 carats of this material, extraordinary to witness.
It's such a beautiful blue as well, such a unique shade of colour.
It is the blue that if you have a secondary tone on your Sarsi pearls, very rare to see, less than 1 in 100, then you'll see that blue.
Wow.
Now, when you price something like this, I'm going to be honest, it's very difficult for me to give you an answer to that one. Simply because even if I look in the gem guide, this is a gem that's very rarely traded. You don't see it at a gem show. How many times have we brought it here? You don't see this gem really in the trade. So you can see, I mean, I'm going to go to aragonite. I'm going to try and find it. Coloured stones. This is the latest copy, by the way, January, February 2022. Doesn't get more up to date than this. And you can see they deal in rare stones. Look, gemstone called Brazilianite there. Have you ever bought Brazilianite on this channel?
Never.
No. I know you haven't, because I haven't bought any, ever. So they deal in rare stones here. But look, it goes Andalusite, apatite, and then skips into the beryl family.
Ah.
There's not even a valuation table for aragonite on this. So Liam, if I was to say £10 a carat, £300, £200 even, pop £200 on screen. If I was to say £200 for a strand like this, this is very difficult to replace. I wouldn't even know where to begin. We're about to go to the biggest gem show in the entire United States, Al. Literally in less than 2 weeks' time. I'm going to make a claim right now. I don't think you're going to find aragonite all week. I don't think you're going to find a single strand of aragonite all week. If you do, let me know.
Yeah.
I want to know. I want to go and try and source it. But in my experience, Susan, I have not seen aragonite at those gem shows. Liam. Straight down, please. $49.99 for you.
Wow. And it's completely natural, that blue.
It's completely natural material from coming near the birthplace of La Peregrina, the Gulf of Mexico. It is essentially crystallized pearl. And because it's crystallized, we're able to facet it, which gives you so many more options. Imagine combining this with your South Sea pearls from Charlie Barron.
Beautiful.
Imagine combining this with blue Akoyas from Charlie Barron, those platinum hues. This is what gives you those options to go on and kick on to the next level. Blue aragonite, it's not the kind of thing that I can do a whole hour show for you. So it's not that kind of gem. But this is a very, very unique opportunity that you've got right now.
I mean, wow. Tahitian pearls as well. I think, you know, to highlight the bluish tones of your Tahitian pearls. They're incredible. Jake, I mean, we've been collecting gemstones. We all collect gemstones, I think, viewers and team alike. How many of us, how few of us, would be the accurate way to word it, say that we own this?
Make it £1 a carat, $29.99. £1 a carat. Now, if these were pearls, how many stones are we looking at here?
I mean, let's give them a count. Because they are solitaires, aren't they?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
£1 a carat for priceless aragonite, essentially crystallized nacre that you've got here. I mean, 4.5 to 5 to 4 point, about 4.5 mil, probably looking, imagine, around half a carat a gem, but if you can verify.
62 approximately.
62, so just under half a carat a gem that you're looking at right now. £1 a carat for a gem material that in my experience, after a decade doing this, I still don't fully know how to value a gem like this.
No, it is one of those collectors. It's a museum opportunity, isn't it? Incredibly, incredibly rare.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very few collectors around the world could actually say that they actually own this gemstone, let alone in its faceted form. You raised a point at the beginning of your, of your amazing presentation. You were just saying that this probably is one of the few ever strands that this channel's ever brought about.
Yes, 100%, 100%.
Wow.
Wow. Look, I'm going to be honest. I was not expecting this. We've still got chances left. £1 a carat. Mm-hmm. Liam. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Going to lose quick. Liam, call it a tenner. I can't believe we're doing this. Hey? It's fine. I just know I will not source blue aragonite again, because if we can't offer it at £1 a carat, if we can't offer it at £1 a carat, we will not buy it again. I love this material. Maybe I'm on my own. Maybe it's because I understand how rare it is for crystallized nacre to occur. I absolutely love it. I love the colour.
Maybe it is a victim of its rarity. That's the thing. People
too rare to make a market, maybe.
Yeah.
Too rare to make a market. That's fine. I won't buy it again. This is
to
get crystallized aragonite in the blue, the rarest colour of pearl. And remember, this is valid. Why does it matter that it's the rarest colour of pearl? Because this is essentially a crystallized pearl. Mm-hmm. It's got all the ingredients that went into the most expensive pearls on the planet. Yep. The Peregrina, the Baroda necklace, the Cartier necklace that bought the Cartier. $9.99. It really is. There's rules against me giving it away, because you're having to pay $9.99.
But yes, I know. I get what you mean.
You don't. I mean, really? What is nine? I can't. Honestly, I am.
Yeah, crazy. Well, ask yourself this question.
I'm going to tell you now. That's the rarest thing we've brought all year. This is the rarest thing we've brought all year.
I can believe that.
Honestly, I thought $49.99 was a steal.
Oh my goodness, you're talking about.
I'm not going to buy it again.
Oh.
I'm not going to buy it. No, I'm not going to buy it again, because it's clearly the kind of thing that I absolutely love. I'm stashing it. I'm stashing it, and maybe I'm wrong to stash it. I don't know. Maybe you've got me doubting myself now. Amazing.
Imagine this with jadeite, like your Burmese jadeite.
Easier to source the jadeite.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's saying something.
It's blue aragonite, naturally blue aragonite.
Wow. I can't believe we did that. £10 only. If there's any of these left, then I will be all over.
Do you know what? I would, on a serious note, if there's any of them left, I'd be tempted to just take them with you. Take them with you to Tucson. You'll be the only person they're offering it.
Yeah.
Only person they're offering. It's a domestic gem. It's a domestic gem. So in America, American gems always get the highest price per carat out there. No, Liam, I didn't say she could keep the profit.
No, but I tell you what, though, I could share that.
We'll make it motivated. We'll make it motivated. But honestly, that is a... Look, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave it there. That's a steal. That is an absolute steal.
Oh, wow.
I don't want to bring them, Liam. Liam saying, we've got another strand. It's too... I don't want to bring it. I'll give you 2 minutes on it. That's it. Because we're devaluing material. It's a whole strand faceted at the 2 mil size. It's a longer strand.
Yeah. More waste.
Micro-faceted.
I love it.
You know those designs? You know the designs where you see them combine larger South Seas and baby Akoyas together? Mm-hmm. There you go. Replicate it with crystallized nacre.
That blue is just gorgeous.
Imagine creating a tassel. Use one of your larger South Sea pearls and then use this to create a tassel design falling off the bottom.
Amazing. Amazing.
Liam? We'll go £7.99.
£7. No, it's much longer.
£7.99. I'm going to give you 2 minutes of that. I actually don't want to offer it. I like the fact that here at Jewellery Maker we can say, look, if you're looking for it online, go and find it. You can find aragonite for about £80. I like that. I don't want to be selling it at £8. It makes no sense. It's 12 carats of micro-faceting. That's the value here. We can't facet a pearl, let alone micro-facet a pearl. You'll end up burning the nacre. Here, because it's crystallised, you're able to facet it.
Which, you know, and like you said, this is a learning curve for sure. I guess if it's not popular, we just simply don't source it again.
Yeah, absolutely.
We just simply don't get hold of it again, which is a real shame because the beauty of this gemstone.
Well, the colour.
Yeah.
Think about how to get an unnucleated, so non-cultured. I've never bought one in my 11 years with you, by the way. So non-nucleated blue pearl.
Well, they were considered invaluable, weren't they?
6 figures? 7, depending on the size. Not $7.99.
$7.99.
I can't bring you a strand of baby Akoyas for this kind of value.
No. Oh my goodness.
In fact, I dare I say it, if I had a strand of baby Akoyas, you wouldn't get them for £80, let alone £8.
No.
You're probably looking at about £280 for.
And it makes sense for the two gemstones to go together, don't they?
Yeah,
Aragonite
absolutely.
Alongside your pearls or whatever location, absolutely beautiful.
Because it's always quite difficult. You should normally individually knot if you're going to combine pearls and other gemstones. Mm-hmm. So like a sapphire, for example, because the sapphire will scratch the pearl. But because these are the same material, they have the same hardness. So it's one of the few gems that actually you can put without risk of damaging the pearl. You can put side by side on a pearl.
Oh, lovely. Wouldn't that be beautiful? $7.99. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Well done. That brings it to an end of our little gem guide show. I'll be joining you for my final gem guide show next Wednesday. So not this Wednesday, not tomorrow, but next Wednesday for my final gem guide show before Tucson. I'm looking forward to it, and I'll see you then.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got a bit of tube setting, and then I went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked, they're all the same. We've had the warehouse, we've gone through them all. So we're all ready, good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that amazing? I mean, for your beautiful, beautiful floral collections of calibrated stones, they're absolutely stunning. I'm quite envious of you all. And then on to your aragonite. I mean, how amazing was that? How incredible. But we still have so much more to bring you between now and the top of the show. And actually, it's a gemstone that Jake completely unknowingly mentioned on the back of that wonderful sunflower cut. He mentioned beautiful chrysoprase, it being one of his firm favourites. And like Jake, this is one of my favourites too. Because to me, there is no gemstone that compares to its visual glow that you get from chrysoprase. It is incredibly rare, incredibly sought after by some of the biggest design houses in the world. But just for a second before I show you the jewellery editor's words, I want to read something that I've written about this gemstone. I don't get the chance to read this that frequently because chrysoprase, much like your rhodochrosite, very, very limited opportunities to actually purchase it. So we know that chrysoprase is a variety of the Chalcedony family. Transparency ranges from nearly opaque to nearly transparent. So do you notice that's never completely, it's that in-between. The colours range from an apple to an olive green, which comes from a minute presence of nickel. Its hardness and vibrant colour ranges make it popular in jewellery and also in carvings. This is a gemstone that in many parts of Asia, you think about the Asian jewellery market and gemstone market, what's their favourite coloured gemstone? It's, of course, green. Chrysoprase is sometimes even favoured over some of the most historical, like perhaps your imperial jadeite. And actually I can get why they, not necessarily favour it, but I get why there's that appeal. They are quite unique in sort of separately, but they at the same time they actually have distinct similarities. So the jewellery editor, which those of you that know me will know that I reference this quite a lot. It's a wonderful location of research. Because they will talk about some of the world's most treasured coloured gemstones that exists. And here they are writing about chrysoprase, the stunning green gemstone with soothing properties. The word chrysoprase rolls off the tongue like a William Wordsworth poem, which perfectly describes the gentle beauty of chrysoprase jewellery and watches. Yes, this is a gemstone that even some of the biggest jewellery brands in the world are choosing to incorporate into, I'm not just talking about sort of like bezels or dot dials, the whole dial being in this beautiful visual light green. But we'll read on. There's a lovely lilt to the word chrysoprase. It just kind of rolls off the tongue like it belongs in a William Wordsworth poem, and the stone matches its name. Chrysoprase varies from a soft sea green to a darker piney green. The word comes from Greek chryse, which basically means gold, or chryse, meaning gold or yellow, and phrase, which refers to the colour green. The darker varieties of chrysoprase are sometimes called praise. So, what do you have in this showcase? Chrysoprase. You have the best quality of colour. One of the more valuable varieties of chalcedony, chrysoprase, contains small quantities of nickel which give it the green colour. Although there is a soothness up to the stone, it is actually made from minute microscopic crystals so small that they cannot be seen as distinct particles even under normal magnification. If you've never witnessed chrysoprase before, you will. If you're a green person, I think you're going to absolutely love it because it literally glows. It's got this wonderful radiance about it. Chrysoprase is found in a few different locations around the world. Some of the better-known deposits are in Queensland, Australia, Western Australia, Germany, Poland, Russia, the United States and Brazil. Often the nickel inclusions will make unusual patterns in the stone, making each one unique. There is something very soothing about the chrysoprase jewellery. With its green colour, it's often associated with nature and prosperity, particularly in matters of the heart. It seems appropriate that one of its metaphysical properties is healing a broken heart. The colour makes you think of an apple orchard or summer days and long walks on country roads. Again, whether you're interested in the history and metaphysical beliefs attached to gemstones, I think most of us will look at this gemstone and you get this immediate soothing, warming, it's smile-inducing, and it's completely and utterly natural. Now, as I said, big jewellery houses are really throwing their weight behind this gemstone, and I completely get that because there really is very few gems that will give you that same appearance, that beautiful visuality, and almost like an aura green. Here's one amazing pendant, and I'll be honest, I screenshotted this to include in the PowerPoint because I love it. I thought that was absolutely gorgeous. You've got a little polar bear there sat on the chrysoprase pendant, £300. That is, by the way, 18-carat gold vermeil over sterling silver. Do you notice how I remembered it? I love that design. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And actually, when you think about sort of where polar bears actually exist, you know, the compact ice, it literally does glow a little bit like this gemstone. But let's show you a few other pieces. This is back to the jewellery editor design. So Jordan Clary from Nevada. I mean, we've got beautiful pave diamonds and, of course, magnificent, the darker greens of your chrysoprase suspended from. Again, using them as cabochons. Excuse me. Piaget, which I think most of you know, Piaget is a jeweller. And then, of course, rubelites suspended, surrounded by diamonds. Again, loving this, really beautiful. I'm terrible at French, but Fred Pan de Sucre ring in gold. Don't ask me to pronounce it again. I'm terrible at French. In gold and diamonds with an interchangeable cabochon. Ooh, so you can change the cabochon. Very cool. But look at the quality of that colour. I wanted to include this, not because it's something that I'm like, okay, well, you can make this. Well, you could if you wanted to. But it's the colour of the chrysoprase which I wanted to really highlight here. Do you notice how you have a level of transparency, as I said earlier on, but it's the unique glow, the unique saturation colour that comes within chrysoprase as a gemstone. I think there's a couple more. Love this, and again, I wanted to include this because I was like, this is something that you guys can make. You could make this. We offer you beautiful, which ones are they there? Turquoise, there we go. You've got some lovely turquoise. You've also got some brilliant cut diamonds set in there, pear-shaped chrysoprase, and of course the tassels are made up of your chrysoprase gemstones as well. That's something that I think you could recreate. That's why I wanted to include it in that PowerPoint. And last but by no means least, yeah, now this I thought was interesting. Historically, chrysoprase, which is what you're about to get hold of, I said has been a go-to for the rich, intense saturation of green colours. So if a jewellery designer wants to include, say, like the equivalent to an imperial jadeite green into a design, chrysoprase is very much a go-to. So I saw this. So this is a René Kern piece of jewellery that went to an auction house, which I can show you. Here we go. Look at the estimate. Euros 12,500. Sorry, the estimate between 5,000 and 7,000 euros. The price realised 12,500 euros. What was that, sorry? If it's realised more than the estimate, then it shows it's on trade. Absolutely. That's equivalent. That's the equivalent, by the way, to 10,500 Great British pounds. Yes, there's a lot of 18-karat gold in that, and there's a few rubies dotted in there in between. But it's the beautiful chrysoprase which takes the centre stage. Now, I'm not saying that you're going to get hold of these strands and then go on to have it valued and it's going to come back at that. You know, right, listen, I'm not a valuer. But I'm showing you those pieces to show you, look at the quality of the colour, and then look at the amazing showcase that you're going to get, and be inspired by these designers. You are working with the same fine quality gemstone. Now we're going to start with the rondelles. These are completely and utterly natural. This is a very limited, I love chrysoprase. It's up there with one of my all-time favourites. It glows, it's the glow, and it's completely natural. There's no enhancement to this gemstone whatsoever. You can see that on the graphics. Do you see how you have that? I said earlier on, it can be a sort of quite a soft green to quite an intense green. When it has a darker saturation, that's when it falls into the chrysoprase category, an indication of the quality for sure. You're sourcing here from Western Australia, 38 carats that you're getting, and in terms of the actual parcel of chrysoprase that we have in our vault, incredibly, incredibly limited. I mean, restrand that. Is it literally this? Okay, so I'll show you the entire chrysoprase deposit. That's it. That's all we have. The lighter chrysoprase there. That's all the chrysoprase that we have in our vault here at Jewellery Maker. It should be an investment strand for sure. £47.99 is amazing for chrysoprase. Would you contrast it with rubelites? Would you use it with gemstones like, Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Are you inspired by those big designers? Would you team it alongside those strands of pearls that we had earlier on? Wow, £19.99 only. I love this pendant behind. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Just one little polar bear perched beautifully on a chrysoprase. That's 18-karat gold vermeil sterling silver, over sterling silver. I love it. £300 for that. And you've got significantly less carat weight, by the way, in that pendant as you would do with this strand. £20 for you all today. It's the glow of chrysoprase which makes it so absolutely beautiful. And yet, you know, you had it earlier on with the aragonite with Jake, alongside Jake. He was saying, okay, it's a gemstone which is not widely known. Please don't let that make your decision. Be driven by the beauty of a gemstone, because often, actually, gemstones which are the least well known are actually some of the rarest treasures in the world. That doesn't mean that they can't fetch the high prices. That's why I put together these PowerPoints and these presentations, so that hopefully people that maybe are new to chrysoprase as a gemstone appreciate just how rare and valuable it actually can be, how much it can be on the market. £300, £20 for you today, and it's a sensationally beautiful natural gemstone. So we have pairs to bring you. I've got some nuggets. I've got some rounds to bring you as well. I want to see it with some, I don't know, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That would be lovely. Oh, okay. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got an amazing, we're going to Arizona. I've got to bring you back Sleeping Beauty turquoise, fingers crossed. This would be amazing alongside some of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we're hoping to bring back. Now, this is the most limited of the strand. There are only 30 of these available. Really, Liam? Should we do a clearance? That's got to be clearance. Have we got chrysoprase on order? No. How on earth are we bringing you chrysoprase at £15? Completely and utterly natural. Get this home, look at the glow that comes from this beautiful gemstone. You would almost imagine, you would make the assumption of actually thinking, okay, this is a gem which has maybe been irradiated or heat treated. You think about onyx, which I love, and I'm not comparing the two gemstones, but onyx is a gemstone which is treated, right? That's how it gets that really beautiful glow and colour saturation. This isn't. There's no enhancement to this whatsoever. There are just 26 of these remaining. London, Manchester, Maxine, Patricia, Mary, Derbyshire, Helen, Ludmila, Irene, new customers. If you want the quantities that I can see in your baskets, I would check out. So let's just revert back to that PowerPoint. Were there pieces in that we just showed there which had drops, Liam, that we could incorporate with this strand, that we could be inspired by? Yeah, there we go. I'm not saying that you're gonna sort of parvate. We might do with amazing VSI diamonds. I'm not, or SI graded diamonds, but you can be inspired by that beautiful, beautiful design. You know, that almost lariat necklace with your faceted chrysoprase top. Keep drilling through. I was going to say I want to buy this strand, but there's 8. Okay. That's beautiful. If we had hundreds of these, it would be a deal of the day. It would be a massive star buy, and I still think they would sell out. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Slight graduation from your 40 or 6mm. £14.99. There are 8 opportunities. That's it. Maxine, well done, lovely. I can see Susan there as well. Oh, Candice, Helen, don't dilly-dally on this one. If you want to guarantee your success, you will need to check out uber fast, because there were only 8 of them available. Helen, congratulations to you. You're there as well. Amazing, amazing. If there's any of them left, by the way, come between now and the top of the show, I'll grab them. I will grab them. Right then. Yeah, this is a beautiful strand. Some gemstones really just work, don't they, when they're not cut or polished or faceted. Because chrysoprase, because it has such a, I always want to say the word aura. It has this beautiful glow and presence and vibrancy. Look at that colour. Isn't it amazing? There. Just unknotted the strand, hang on. Every single one of these just have the most amazing glow. Bear with. The biggest carat weight, by a long way. You're about to get 130 carats of premium quality, natural chrysoprase. Look at the glow. Look at that beautiful glow. This would be going alongside some amazing pearls. Oh my goodness, the best opportunity I've seen to get hold of chrysoprase at the most affordable price. That's unbelievable. 130 carats. I love the fact they actually have your beautiful undulations. I like the fact that you've got the sort of almost like aquaprase. Aquaprase, don't be confuse those two gemstones. But you know that Levion highlighted and announced that for Gemstone of the Year, it was all about gems of opacities with those beautiful patterns that put aquaprase in the limelight, of course. Don't you think they've got similarities in the fact that you actually have these lovely veins and patterns across the surface of the gemstone? You wouldn't find a strand of aquaprase at £7.99, believe me, even with our relationship and friendship with Yanni. £7.99 only. How many do I have, Liam? 60 of these available. So if you've missed out, in the past on chrysoprase, this is an ideal opportunity for you to get hold of it. I've never seen, I don't think I've ever brought this gemstone at a single figure price tag. Staffordshire, hello to you. Manchester, Alison, Helen, Rachel, London, Kay, Lynn, Devon. New customers, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Thank you so much for your patience. I can see you being answered, so bear with us all. Yeah, you can get chrysoprase, which has got translucency and transparency, of course. But it's not to say it's not beautiful when it has that level of opacity. And of course, the patterns within. £7.99 only. The last and final strand. So can we just go back to the beginning of the PowerPoint when it was discussing, Liam, the colours? So if we go right the way back. Not that one, next one. Here we go. There's a lovely lilt to the word chrysoprase. It just kind of rolls off the tongue, like it belongs to a William Wordsworth poem, and the stone matches its name. Chrysoprase varies from a soft sea green to a darker shade. I'm about to give you the opportunity to purchase the soft sea green that we rarely ever see, ever. Think, I'm not comparing gemologically or chemically or anything like that. Think Larimar. It actually has a little bit of an air of Larimar about it. This is probably the only strand of the soft sea green chrysoprase that we've had in a very, very long time. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So pretty, the colour. Completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. Been under lock and key for months. Months upon months upon months. Probably because of the rarity of the colour, to be truthful. Chrysoprase varies from a soft sea green to the darker shades. The words come, I've told you about that. One of the more varieties of chalcedony has got small quantities of nickel which give it that amazing green colour. The smoothness of the stone is actually made up of minute crystals so small that they cannot be seen as distinct particles even under normal magnification. But it's that glow that you get from this beautiful gemstone, which I absolutely love. Cast your mind back to the beginning of the show when I had, of course, you were at Rhodochrosite. Just think how gorgeous those two would actually be together. I mentioned it then and I'll mention it now. Rhodochrosite alongside chrysoprase, just really harmonious, don't you think? It's almost like a minty, a spearmint green, and you're seeing in this strand. Check out your baskets though. Very, very limited edition opportunity. Very limited gemstone. That literally is it. That's all the chrysoprase that we have in our entire vault. Also, there is nothing on sort of on order from our gemstone buyer, Wayne. We spoke to him about that. Likewise with your Rhodochrosite. So, if you are a collector of those two beautiful gemstones, then make sure you do check out. Now, coming up after the break, we have the steal, not just of the day. Never mind that. Steal of the week. Never mind that, nah. Steal of the month? No. Steel of the year. These are coming up. We've got a massive quantity. All under one purchase. Okay, hang on a minute. 1 second. See this one here? You're basically paying for your tanzanite and you're getting all of these for free. Join me after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got a bit of tube setting, and then I went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked, they're all the same. We've had the warehouse, we've gone through them all. So we're all ready, good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Terry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Sorry. That's so much more than... It's more than a deal of the day. This is not... Sorry, not a steal of the day. Scrap that. It's got to be up there with the steals of the year or even the decade. Because honestly, how was this purchased, Liam? How? Was it bought for Christmas? but it didn't land in time. I knew it was going to be something along those lines, but even then, okay, let me explain how things work behind the scenes. We buy, as you can imagine, we've got lots and lots of avenues, lots of different traders that we can actually sort of contact. Now, say we are approaching one trader. Can I use you as an example? So say you sell a certain variety of gemstones and then maybe you have another parcel, whichever it might be. We will approach you and say you're actually pitching gemstone A, and then we find out you have another. We go, okay, well, we'll buy the entire quantity, but we want to negotiate an amazing deal across them all. That can literally almost be dispersed. The actual sort of the cost can be dispersed across everything within that trader. And I am speculating at this, but I know it does actually go on at the same time. The other scenario is sometimes Sleeping Beauty turquoise is an ideal example. So you know that Sleeping Beauty turquoise is all but mined out. I'm going to go there in just a couple of weeks' time. I'm not going to be able to go into the mine. It's closed. It's literally closed. But literally go yomping up a hill. I'm going to yomp, yomp, yomp. There's a gate. Basically, that's what I'm going to do. Anyway, so we can't buy that gemstone directly. However, what we can do is go to gemstone traders if we know they have a parcel and negotiate. And we can negotiate with some of the gemstones that the Gemporia partnership is privy to. Even with those discussions and those possibilities in mind, I still don't understand how we've made this possible. Because can we be... Let's be realistic. And I sometimes hear at Jewellery Maker, the opportunities, the deals can be so good that they can. Many people think they're too good to be true. I have messages on a regular basis saying, nah, you can't, no, you can't be doing tanzanite, or you can't be doing turquoise, you can't be doing rubies and sapphires and emeralds and aquamarines at these kind of prices and then be genuine gemstones. And then I say, oh, yes, but we can. Yes, we can, because we are not a jeweller. We sell completely and buy completely differently to most other brands out there. But let's have a little look at the T-bar. Choose a favourite, whichever it might be. I'm gravitating towards the natural ruby, by the way. Yes, I did say that. It's natural ruby. Okay. If I told you that this strand of ruby, you're buying this, and then you're getting all of those for free. Or if I said the same about the tanzanite, or the citrine, or the pink tourmaline, the peridot, the moonstone, the emerald, the clear quartz, the aquamarine, the garnet, the amethyst. The reality is you could choose one of these strands and say, okay, how much do I owe you for that? Imagine we are a retailer and we're face to face right now. Yeah, let's okay, I tell you what, message in right now. Be realistic though. I'm not talking about a utopia price. Be realistic. For natural, remember the rarity of natural ruby, less than 5% of the world's ruby is estimated to be completely and utterly natural. So text in. If you were to come along with me to Tucson in a couple of weeks' time, if you were to go to a sort of a gem fair locally here in the UK, how much would you expect to pay for natural ruby? Or what about natural blue sapphire? Or natural peridot? Or natural tourmaline? Or tanzanite? Or garnet? Any of them, text in. Emerald, oiling, that's not a treatment. It's basically like you and I. The clear quartz is beautiful. Obviously, we've substituted that out for your diamonds. Because those of you who are eagle-eyed will have clocked that they are the gemstones of all your birth months. Text in. Because I'm going to put this one out there. Whichever strand you choose, you're paying for that one and you're getting everything else for free. Do you agree with that, Adam? 300 opportunities we have. It was bought for Christmas. It didn't land in time. listen, there are still very much restraints that we are having to overcome. Brexit, pandemic, all of those things. I mean, even under normal scenarios, we have these issues, but then it had a few more sort of dramas and situations to the fold, then it becomes even more challenging. You're getting multiple locations, 12 different gemstones, most of which, by the way, are all completely and utterly natural, under one amazing, amazing steal of the year. There are 300, though. I tell you what we're going to do. 60-second clock, we're going to start making our way towards this. Because you know what? If there is one purchase that you make, not just today, not just this week or this month, if there is one purchase that you make as a gemstone collector and a jewellery enthusiast, this year, I think this is the best one that you could possibly make. Because you know what? And I stole this literally off the displays behind me. Because take all of these, get one of your slider clasps if you wish, take a section, probably half the strand will be more than enough, and you're making high-end luxury jewellery. That's literally on a beading thread, crimping either end, space a bead either side. You've just made yourself, we'll use it. There we go. Let's use the lineup. Tanzanite, citrine, tourmaline, sapphire, ruby, peridot, moonstone, emerald, aquamarine, amethyst. Just think of the amount of luxury high-end pieces of jewellery that you can create. In 8 seconds, this is your call to action. Like I said, if there is one purchase that you make, I think this year, this needs to be one of them, because it is the biggest deal that I think in Wayne's history of gemstone buying, this has got to be the best deal he's ever made. Do you agree? Bar none. No question about it. You'll be watching right now, by the way. Hi, Wayne. This is the best deal you've ever actually managed to achieve. Because that's natural ruby. That's natural emerald. That's natural tourmaline. That's natural sapphire. Natural ruby, natural moonstone, natural clear quartz, natural amethyst. The only gemstones which have undergone a little bit of treatment, citrine and tanzanite, which and your aquamarine, which is not unusual, by the way. Emerald oiling's not a treatment. It's like putting moisturiser on. So there's 3 of those gemstones which are generically normally treated. Start dialing through, though, because I don't think you fully expect what we're going to do. Have you got any text messages coming through? Right. Liam, do we tiptoe towards it? Okay. I'm going to say something ridiculous now. Okay, just start hinting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 months of the year? £10 a strand? What do you think? £10 for natural ruby? £10 for tanzanite? £10 for emerald? Seriously? What do you think? £120, that would be. 12 strands. There's a reason why I'm telling you this will be one of the best purchases, bang for buck, that you ever make in the history of Jewellery Maker. There's a very, very good reason for it. And you can get it on split pay. Liam. If you value my own recommendation, start dialing now. I want these to sell out. Because you know what? Right now, that's £10, that tanzanite. Right now, that citrine is £10. And yeah, you catch the general gist. But we're not stopping there. Steal of the day, would we all agree? Right here? Yeah, I think we could go for that. This is a steal of the day price, Liam. 100%. Steal of the day for tanzanite, natural ruby, all of the above. Every gemstone that you are seeing on this T-bar, that's £10 a strand. But we are nowhere near. Nowhere near. We have to manage the calls because we're about to inundate our call centre. If you can, do us a favour and join us on the web and on the app, because right now we're stepping into the realms of ridiculous right now, but you can get it. Remember, this was meant to be a Christmas Day opportunity. They didn't land in time. We had the big quantity and we were like, right, okay, let's bring it in the January show. This is £6.66 per strand. Now we're at deal of the week. Month. It's got to be month, surely. £6.66 for any of those strands. Even if you just broke it down really simply and took, like, I don't know, half the strand, a third of the strand possibly, put them alongside your slider bracelet, and this is just something that was behind me in the studio here, that, in any of the gemstones above, birthstones, I mean, are they saleable as birthstone pieces of jewellery? Are they giftable? I think for sure. Well, it's cost you £6.66, no, divide that by 3 because you're only going to use, it's costing you about £2 something for the actual gemstones that you would include into the bracelet itself. But we're still not done. Okay. Oh. Margaret, Cambridgeshire, Nottinghamshire, Dave, Manchester, Claire, Jean, Christine, Carol, Susan, and everybody else that's made their confirmations. Do you know what? Not only have you guaranteed yourself the biggest deal that I think we have ever offered in Jewellery Maker history in one amazing auction, and I don't say that lightly, but also you mean you're not going to get caught up in a queue on the phone lines, you're not going to get caught up in the traffic on the website, because in 30 seconds we are going lower, and I don't just mean by a little bit. Carol in Leicestershire, you know what, you might have all these gems already in your stashes, but I don't think that really matters. Rondelles, it is the most usable and I think versatile of cuts, or certainly up there with one of the most usable and versatile cuts that we offer here at Jewellery Maker. It's massive in the gem trade at the moment. Even the designers like Cartier and Boodles are incorporating rondelles into their design houses. This is the steal of the decade. I truly believe it. That's why I'm saying the biggest deal in gemstones that Jewellery Maker have ever actually offered you. Now, can you do the maths with me, Liam? How what? £4.16 for natural ruby. £4.16. Work your way across garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, clear quartz, natural emerald, by the way, moonstone, natural ruby, natural peridot, natural sapphire, natural tourmaline. You've got your citrine and, of course, your tanzanite. You paid less than £5 for each of those gemstones. Think about the geography of this opportunity. You know, that's why I think it's all over. We've gone literally, we've globe-trotted to make this opportunity available for you. This would be months in the planning, and the intention was it to be part of the 12 days of Christmas. Here at Jewellery Maker, for whatever reason, it didn't happen. However, we're bringing it to you right here, right now. As I said, if there is one purchase that you make today, that you make this month, I think this needs to be one of them, because that is an unbelievable deal. Loads of you with it in your baskets. We cannot go a single penny lower. Seriously, we're less than £5 per strand. Less than five. When have you ever seen faceted tanzanite for less than £5? Never. When have you ever seen any of these gems for under £5? Never, never, never. Margaret's got 2, Carol's got 3. Hello to you, Sahim. Hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Manchester Multi-Buying. Margaret in Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Carol, Dave, you've got yours. Half the stock has gone already. West Midlands, Ruth. London, you're there. Carol, Sue, Ludmila, Cambridgeshire, new customers getting involved. Lots of web buddies with it still in their basket. And you could incredibly get this home for £25. £25. So technically speaking, that's what? You can get it home for a couple of pounds per strand. Perhaps you do a few commissions. Start making a little bit of profit before you actually even pay the next instalment. £2.08 if you're working it out on each of your split pays. Unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Multi-strand. I'm going to go, right, here we go. I'm going to pick out my family's birthstone. So my husband is a June baby, so go for the moonstone. Willow's a July baby. Tiggy is a November baby. There's my family's birthstones. Here we go. How beautiful. Layer them up. I'm wearing all my all my family members' birthstones. And it's cost me, what, £20 to make that piece of jewellery. That piece of jewellery with such immense meaning. Amazing meaning. You'll never see a price tag like this again. I truly don't think so. I've got to put this back in the right order now, haven't I? There we go. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. All 12 strands. £25 on your split pay. Robert, Angela, Karen, Elaine, hello to you, Margaret in Devon, Carol, you've got yours. Stay where you are on those phone lines. If you've never shopped with this before and maybe you've seen this bonkers deal and it's all a little bit, oh, goodness me, I don't quite know what to do. I want to get involved because these are some of the world's rarest gemstones. It's as easy as this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Check them out whilst you get the opportunity. A crazy deal. That's why I was saying at the very beginning of this deal of the day, you'd pay that for the tanzanite strand. Listen, I have probably paid an equivalent price tag for the tanzanite. Certainly paid it for the natural ruby. And I could go on and on and on. Definitely have never paid under £5 for any of those gemstones. Not with that quality, not with that quality of cut. Unreal opportunity for you all. Again, purely, this was purchased as a Christmas deal. It was launched on the mid-show. The remaining quantity I'm bringing today, so exciting is this chance. But again, unfathomable that you can get it for less than £50. Mary, Carol, hello to you, Jill, Jennifer, Rose, Manchester, June, North Yorkshire, good luck. Those of you that do want the 3s and 4s that I can see in your basket, make sure you make those confirmations as soon as you possibly can. Birthstones are always saleable, and the price of the gemstone in whichever birth month you're in, right? Obviously, currently we're in garnet. It skyrockets in that given month because obviously people are shopping for birthdays. Think ahead. How many of your family members or friends have got birth months that you can sort of cherry pick out of this really lovely selection? Even if you made those pieces of jewellery at the beginning of the year and had them stashed away for when that date. Forward planning, isn't it? Forward planning, but you never need worry about buying gifts moving forward. $49.99. Jennifer, hello to you. London, you've done it as well. Congratulations to you, Debbie. Another scenario. Have you ever been caught in a situation where you didn't know it was someone's birthday? Awkward, isn't it? Really, really awkward. But if you've made them ahead, you can just go, okay, no problem. There's the piece of jewellery that I'd planned and I'd made ahead for you. Because it's birthstone jewellery, so you are guaranteed. It's got that meaning immediately. Check out those baskets. So many of you still have it there. We've only got 92 of these left now within the vault, so it's going to be allocated on a first-come, first-served basis. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would as well. That's a giveaway deal. Natural ruby, as I said. I keep going towards that one because less than 5% of the world's ruby actually is natural. Sometimes it's Fisher-filled, sometimes it's resin-filled, sometimes it's heat-treated, and there's nothing wrong with any of those things, of course, but this is natural. Same with your sapphires, same with your emeralds. You've got heat-treating in the tanzanite, that's standard. 99.9% of the world's standard tanzanite is heat-treated. But again, incredible qualities across every single one of these individual gemstones. The final 72 of these available. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 150 of you still have this in your baskets. You can see the quantity on your screens. That's all we have. So it's first come, first serve. Gail's chatting to the call centre. New customers are chatting to the call centre. If you have it sat there, you run a very real risk of missing out on this opportunity. You heard Jake saying it earlier on. It will be allocated on a first come, first served basis. Pauline, amazing. Hello to you, Margaret. New buyers. What an incredible first purchase this is for you all. The final 48 opportunities. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, keep on dialing through for that one. You'd pay £25. You'd pay £49.99 for any of those gemstones, I think. Particularly the big five, particularly those. Now, I've got half an hour remaining. And should we do some speedy auction mega deals? Yeah? We're going to have to work together on that. Ruby. In rough. Non-faceted. Oh, some of them are drilled. So you could actually just restrand this. Those of you that do resin, those of you that do milliput, those of you that do candle making, those of you that do your gem art, they're perfect for resin, perfect for candle making. How about some natural, genuine ruby to go within your creations? 200 carats of genuine ruby for $2.99. What on earth? That's absolutely incredible. I mean, what a lovely gift. I'm even thinking about, again, birthdays. What about sort of, you see, sometimes people put confetti, don't they, in birthday cards? How about actually putting their birthstone, the genuine gemstone itself? Yeah, make sure they open it over a table or something like that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who does resin? Who does milliput? Who does candle making? Those are the ones that spring to mind. £1.99 for your gem art ruby. Genuine pieces of ruby. And I don't know if you can see, but some of these are actually drilled. So if you wanted to include them in your jewellery designs, then you absolutely can. Also, £1.99 only. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, shall we stick with ruby? Stick with, and this time, ruby round. Look at the length of that strand. I remember launching this. It went crazy on the phone lines. Again, completely natural. You know, we always will mention to you the treatment processes of your gemstones, and it's not a negative if gemstones are treated, as long as it's stipulated. You know, certain gems like tanzanite we don't really mention because all tanzanite, generically speaking, is actually treated. Ruby, the reason why we highlight it is because it is so rare to get natural ruby. It forms naturally with fractures and fissures, and you can actually fill that. You can heat treat to encourage the colour. You can impregnate the gemstone. None of that was actually needed. All Mother Nature's doing. I meant impregnate it with colour, sorry, yeah. It's a long strand, 38 centimetres. And she's back in the room. Natural ruby, full 38 centimetre strand, probably, well, actually, definitely double the length that we would normally offer for your 5 to 5.5 millimetre round natural ruby opportunities. Goodness me, that is at least 2 full, complete Stretchy bracelets made out of ruby, and you can wear this gemstone with complete confidence around the wrist because it's 9 on the Mohs scale. So if this is your birthstone, then you simply have to, don't you? It's one of those opportunities where you can't afford to miss out on. Completely and utterly natural ruby. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No, no, no. That's my fault. Wait a minute, Liam. My fault. This wheels fell off for a moment there, and I don't think I was describing the gemstone as well as I should have done. I will always put my hand up if I'm in the wrong, and I did. That was my fault. There's not nearly enough of you on the phone lines, though. Seriously? Natural ruby that's not been dyed, that's not been fissure-filled. 38 centimetre strand. Can I get on a soapbox a minute? Yes. Permission. That's... I stood up on tiptoes. Yeah, no, I'm on the soapbox right now. Right, bear with me. Bear with me a second. How many people have you seen, particularly on Facebook, which I deliberately avoid these days, saying we're getting more expensive? Natural ruby. It's not a 14 centimetre strand, which this would have been back in the day when I was working in the office. This would have been a 14 centimetre strand, and it would not have been that price tag. It's a full 38 centimetre strand for natural ruby, and we're at £29.99. That's unbelievable. I mean, Sheila, you've got Sheila coming up on the mid-show. She'll tell you, we wouldn't have brought ruby, natural ruby at this price tag for the length of the strand that you're seeing right now, anywhere near this price tag. And even if we were to say, okay, what did we launch this for, Liam? When the strand was first brought to air? £34.99. Still a fabulous deal. We've dropped it even lower. First time is meant to be the best time, by the way, in terms of sort of first time you purchase your gem. 118 carats. Amazing quality. Right. No. Put that back in the vault then. That's ridiculous. This is beautiful. Look at the visions of colour that you're seeing in this strand. Ruby, emerald, sapphire, canary sapphires. Oh, a few people asking about the Buddha. Coming up on Saturday, the Willow and Tig collection, part 2. Keep an eye out. Yeah, we've got the part 2 launching on Saturday, which will be I'm so excited because I think you're going to love these pieces. Actually, yes, it would be lovely suspended. Wouldn't the Buddha be lovely suspended from these beautiful visions of colours? Top quality ruby, top quality emerald, top quality sapphire. Sapphire is not just the blue, of course you get these wonderful canary yellows as well, with pristine clarity, which particularly in these 3 gemstones, they're gems that we've come to appreciate, sometimes actually have a level of opacity. Not the case here. Oh, goodness me. At a double figure price tag, that's amazing. I know that one of the collections that certainly I've auctioned on our sister channel years back, I don't know if they still do that collection right now, would be like a tennis style necklace made out of lovely multicoloured sapphire, ruby and emerald rondelles that would go 360 degrees. You paid a premium for those, you did, because it's a lot of gemstone that was invested to make that piece of jewellery. I mean, make it onto sort of a beading thread, add your precious metal, be inspired that design. It wouldn't have cost £50 back then. Yeah, perfect for your slider bracelets because again you've got some of your gemstones, your birthstones here, emeralds. You've got the rubies, you've got your sapphires, of course, or keep those colours together. With all the popularity of the rainbow colours within the jewellery collection at the moment, jewellery houses at the moment, I think it is, on the back of the pandemic, we're looking for that sense of inspiration and positivity. This is the perfect strand. the perfect strand to sort of go alongside that trend. £24.99 only, Jewellery Makers. Check out those baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? Vibrant and visionary, and yours today for less than £25. Unbelievable. We were discussing earlier on about favourite holiday destinations. Have you got a favourite holiday destination or something that you would love to go back to? What's your favourite, Liam? Egypt. I had a very bad experience in Egypt, so I'm not going to... okay, lovely weather. Really, really lovely weather. Yeah, and beautiful resorts as well. What's your favourite holiday destination? Who wants to go back to Thailand? Adam, what about you? Where do you want to go, Adam? Colombia. Oh, yeah, incredible. Oh, yes. I also want to go to Sri Lanka. I've heard Sri Lanka is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I've been to the Maldives. Maldives is amazing. But if you're one of those people that needs to do something on a regular basis, make sure you take your jewellery making stash, because there's nothing to do. Unless you do deep sea diving, which you know I don't. I'm frightened of the sea. Yeah, Maldives, nothing to do really. Nothing to do other than enjoy the weather, the beautiful weather. Speaking of sunshine, I mean, yeah, you. Yeah, where would you like to go, Luce?
We went to Bavaria when we were younger. You know, like all the German castles?
Yes.
They're amazing, but I don't think I appreciated them when I was younger, so I'd like to go back to the German castles.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Bit of sunshine? How about some lovely spessartite? Let's bring you our spessartite, one of the rarest of your garnet families. Of course, garnet, some people actually go, oh, garnet, right, that's the red one, but actually you get some of the world's rarest colours and rarest gemstones under that one sort of umbrella title. You heard about Jake talking about Mandarin garnet, the fact that he's not buying it currently because it is so expensive to source. Likewise, demantoid garnet. I know that our sister channel had an amazing collection of demantoid garnet recently. Colour change garnet, Tsavorite garnet. Tsavorite garnet is going to be one of the, hopefully, one of the launches. I'm hoping to speak to Bruce Bridges in Tucson so we can filter that back. This is often referred to as the African secret. Spessartite deposits are so remote and so limited that the exact location is usually a closely kept secret, and that's completely natural. Wait until you see, oh my goodness, I love spessartite. If you love Mandarin garnet, you're going to absolutely adore your spessartite garnet too, because they just have the most incredible refraction. Spessartite is one of the most refractive of the garnet gemstones, and this insanely juicy, delicious-like colour. Again, completely and utterly natural. The graphics are live. It just literally glows, don't you think? I'm looking across to some of Sheila's pieces of jewellery that are coming up on the mid-show, and I think this would be the most gorgeous addition to something maybe contrast, a little bit Harry Winston inspired, sort of using Mandarin garnet alongside the turquoise with Sleeping Beauty. I think that would look absolutely amazing. Maybe alongside your chrysoprase too. Beautiful, alongside the chrysoprase showcase that we had earlier on. £49.99 only. Oh, Liam! Liam says 15 minutes. He goes, I know. Hey, listen, it's one of those quieter shows. Listen, I will say that you've loved Jake, and then you seem to have just disappeared. You've disappeared. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? I'm going to start taking this personally, you know. Fine. Right then. We're going to give you opportunities that you just can't miss. And those people who have disappeared, not watching, not paying attention, you're going to be missing out on spessartite for £12. Or maybe, you know what? No, that's fine. Let's do it for £10 then, shall we? It's all right. I'm not offended at all. Not offended. You wanted Jake. That's fine. I'm not offended. You wanted Jake, and then you've you've all gone off to have your lunch, haven't you? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I tell you what, though, the last remaining 15 minutes, we're going to bring you the lowest prices on strands that you've ever seen. It's a good job I've got broad shoulders and thick skin, isn't it? It's a good job. I know it's only little old me, but you've got Sheila coming up in a few moments' time. Who's on with Sheila? She looks beautiful today as well. And Sherilyn. Sherilyn, you're looking very Chanel today. Very, very Chanel. Can I gorgeous Sheila? Look at her. Check her out. There she is. Coming up this afternoon. So if you want the inspiration, just stay with us because Sheila will give it to you. And I know that she's got some lovely turquoise coming up, which will look amazing alongside the spessartite. So, Morganite. Liam. Shall we, though? Fine. Fine. You don't want me, you want Sheila or Jake. That's fine. That's all right, fine. We're just going to we'll do literally on and gone. Lowest ever price points. That's fine. Beautiful Morganite, that amazing quality, that manganese presence that gives it one of the most feminine colours. You feeling sorry for me, Adam? Yeah, I know. I feel sorry for me right now. $49.99. Sorry, Liam, what was that? Not your price. That's where it launched. Should we do a lowest ever? Should we do a lowest ever? Yeah? He's not answering me. Yes. Even Liam's ignoring me now. £9.97. Don't you Amy? Hey! Hey! Liam, don't you start now. If only they did know what we put up with, Sheila, eh? £9.97 for beautiful Morganite, which is completely and utterly natural. This is not pale and insipid. It's not wishy-washy. You have those beautiful pastel peony pinks. And yet here it is. I'd say Vault Raider and then some. How many have we got then, Liam? Have we really? Okay, so definitely, categorically, when we've got 100 of these within our vault, we should not have taken this to under £10, because the powers that be that I'm sure are in the production office. Oh, good, yeah, the powers that be are in the office. And they're going to be looking at this thinking, okay, well, listen, we might as well have turned that into a stretchy bracelet, put some sterling silver components and brought it on our sister channel. There is absolutely no way they would hang around at £10 on our sister channel. And to be honest, I doubt natural Brazilian Morganite would be on their screens at £10. Celeste, Candy, Ludmila, hello to you, London, new customer, Tracy, hello to you, Pauline, Elaine, Aidan. Oh, yay! I've got some friends. Pauline in Berkshire, Christine in Yorkshire. Lots of multi-buyers. I don't blame you. Again, it's one of those, right, I also understand it is January. Totally get that. You've got a very, very, very exciting weekend planned as well. Yeah, you've got on Friday, it's huge this weekend. You've got lovely Linda and Dave with the Sally Hugh collection. On Tuesday, you've got, what's that? Sally Hugh strands. Yeah, our sister channel, when they had the Sally Hugh launch, they were finished pieces. We've got the strands for you guys. And then on Saturday, it's Saturday morning, we've got the Willow and Tig collection part 2. What's that? The early bird on Saturday is ridiculous. Yeah, natural ruby cabochons coming up. Did I see you put your hand up? Are you on Saturday? Saturday and Sunday. So you've also Sunday, Monday. There we go. And then on Sunday, and deflector. You've got deflector on Friday. On Sunday, you've got the Buddha strands, the multicoloured Buddha strands, 5 strand in one massive, massive bundle, ridiculously low price tag. Plus, we might have another little surprise collection that we are hoping to land between now and then. It's going to be massive. It is going to be absolutely massive. Huge weekend. Huge, huge, huge weekend. So keep your eyes peeled for that one. Right then. Ooh, that's beautiful. Don't need to do anything to this. Oh, I love it. You've got... I love this design. You've got lovely pink... You've got pink sapphire teamed alongside your ruby. That's always in the eye of the beholder, by the way. If you speak to one gemologist and say, is this sapphire or is it ruby? Some would say sapphire, some would say ruby. They basically chemically are the same gemstone, just the ruby has more chromium. But I love it. I love how you've actually how we've alternated the pinks with the ruby reds. Never seen this before. This is crying out to be on a slider bracelet, don't you think? 32 carats. I love it. The design is there. Single them out if you want to, or keep them together. I think it's almost a shame to do that. I'd take a couple of inches and actually wear it across the front of the wrist in the bracelet. I'd use some actually at the sort of front of a décolletage with some lovely chain, and then just a couple on top of maybe, I don't know, a pearl, something like that. Beautiful quality at £14.99 only. Check out those baskets, everybody. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Check out, check out, check out. I mean, unreal, unreal, unreal. Okay, I've got time just quickly to recap on this steal of the century, and that's the only way I feel comfortably describing it, because it is. Let's be honest. When have you ever, sorry, moving this over here, when have you ever seen an opportunity to buy, in fact, I'm going to ask Sheila. Sheila, you used to go and buy the gemstones back in the day, didn't you? Back in the day. Now, 12 birthstone gems. 12. $49.99.
That's, yeah, I mean, until you go and see.
Oh, we haven't got your mic on, sorry. I'll have to repeat you.
But even so, I mean, that's just, well, what does that work out?
Less than £5 each.
Oh, gosh,
Ridiculous. £4.16 per strand. Yeah. Tanzanite, you would never see. You'd never see anywhere near that price tag. I mean, let's work through the months. You've got garnet for your January. You've got amethyst for your February. You've got your beautiful aquamarine. You've got clear quartz, which is representative of the diamonds. Clearly, that would not be £4.19. You've got your emeralds. You've got beautiful moonstone. You've got natural ruby, natural peridot, natural sapphire, natural tourmaline, citrine and tanzanite, all coming your way at £49.99. This is why I said earlier on, this has to be one of the biggest deals that we've ever offered our viewers, and certainly to our gemstone buyer who may well be watching right now. He has taken a little bit of a holiday, deservedly so. Wayne, if you're watching right now, this is the best purchase that you have ever made.
Phenomenal, isn't it? It's just, I mean, look at the quality of them as well.
I know. I know. Unbelievable. Gail, Pauline, Jennifer, Mary. Still 40 of you with your baskets. Can I just, with the greatest respect, and from one friend to another, we cannot go any lower than £4.19 per strand. For tanzanite, for ruby, sapphire, emeralds, all of the above, we cannot go a single penny lower than that. And furthermore, you've got it on split pay, which shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. Liam's been a little bit naughty there. I mean, what a way to replenish your stash. What a way to get all of your birthday presents actually sorted. Maybe this is what you do for Christmas next year. You know, think about your family and circle of friends. Think about those and go, okay, so Hannah Bennett, there we go. She's a December baby. There we go. So there's her birthstone. The best friend is actually a November baby. So there you go. I've got all my family's birthstones. You can make pieces for so many people in your circle of friends and loved ones. 49. Yes.
Make a lot of jewellery out of those 12 strands, an awful lot of jewellery.
They will
and
go
you're
a long
giving
way.
top grade
Yeah, 100%.
gemstones within that gift.
You know what to do, Jan, Aidan, hello to you, Solihull, hello to you, London, Jill, June, North Yorkshire, Ludmila, those of you that are multi-buying, well done. They are getting quite limited now. We had a big quantity, they didn't land. In time for Christmas, so they've been launched thereafter. Now, again, coming up, you've got a very exciting afternoon show. You've got lovely Sheila, and I can see some gorgeous turquoise. An amazing deal on some rondelles, did you say? Set of three, emerald, sapphire, and ruby? And tanzanite. And ruby. Oh my goodness me, so set of 4, so make sure you stay tuned for that one as well. You've got amazing inspiration with some really beautiful designs with our lovely Sheila. I'm not back with you now until Thursday, because I'm actually covering for Carol. So I'm back with you on Thursday, and then I'll be on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Where it's going to be mega. It's going to just mental fun weekend. So much to bring you. Wow. What else have you got coming up in the mid-show?
Pearls in the last hour.
Pearls?
Oh.
Yeah, amazing.
Have you? I haven't seen a pearl hour for I don't know how long.
I've got lots coming up in my kits.
Oh, so if
not
you're
today, but next week.
Next week. If you're a pearl lover, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. Check out your baskets, Liam.
Yeah, lots of people. Oh, me. Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't mean me. I went, Liam, have I got time to squeeze anything else in, or is that... Okay. Yeah, check out your baskets. Again, so many of you getting involved. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. So I'll be back with you now on Thursday morning, but stay with us because I can see some gorgeous designs in Sheila's jewellery, and, you know, more mega deals with our gorgeous Sherilyn as well. So have a wonderful afternoon, each and every single one of you. I'll see you on Thursday morning, bright and early, but the team will be back after this.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got the bit of tube setting, and then I went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked, they're all the same. We've had the warehouse, we've gone through them all. So we're all ready, good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh wow, it's lovely to be here with you. Yeah, it's going to be an absolutely fantastic show. I'm just literally looking at everything that we've got within this. It's phenomenal. I always feel a bit like a newsreader when I do that. Yeah, I do. I'm always like, it always made me laugh actually when I was at ITV, and you know how they had a paper. They don't use it at all. So yeah, basically, because they have their, obviously you've got your auto cue here. If this goes, then you use your auto cue here. You've got your backup, yeah. So you've got your backup here. If that one really goes, we'll come to the paper. But generally, not going to be using your paper. So, but I was like, oh, it's like a nice little movement. It kind of makes you feel a bit important, doesn't it? So I might just start doing it throughout all my shows here, just like, coming up next is some mookaite. Who knows? Stephen thinks it's great. He's like, yeah, do you know what? It's the only person's opinion that matters, yeah. So it doesn't, yeah, I've made it. Stephen agrees with me. So we've got, an incredible 4-hour show. As Elle just mentioned there, final hour is pearls. We've got an incredible strand of pearls that's going to go to the lowest price. We also have, it's actually the first time, Sheila, that I've done anything like headwear.
Yeah, and it's the first time we've had these combs like this as well.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
They're so different and so beautiful, and you can create your own combination with them.
Yeah.
Too. So yeah, really looking forward.
I'm really excited.
And a really good prize.
Well, no, literally, as soon as you came in today and you told me what price the kit.
And me, it was like, what?
I even came to Ross and I was like, I don't think this is right. And Ross was like, well, that's what I don't think you're doing the right job here, Ross. You seem to be undercharging on everything. He's had a week off. He's forgot what to do. He's just like coming in, taking everything below cost price. So anyway, we are going to do those prices, even though it is unbelievable. But now we've got in this hour, do you want to go to mookaite first? No? Right, I'm going to come to the mookaite in a second and just show you that. But now, Elle, just gave you some amazing chances just there on gemstones, and she mentioned what we've got coming up next. Now, at 3 o'clock, we're going to bring you these, but I'm actually going to bring you them today immediately on a pre-order. So that means you can jump straight onto the web and get them. Now, we're bringing you 4 of the most sought-after gemstones for one price. Now, this bundle has taken us years to put together. I've had so many of you kind of wanting, the big 4. So we have got, look at the amount of tanzanite. You've got your emerald, you've got your ruby, you've got your sapphire there as well. So all of those gemstones are within this. It is going to be an amazing price. In fact, I don't know, am I allowed to give a bit of an idea on the price, Ross, or not? I'm not going to tell you exactly what. Now I'm just going to come across to the pre-order. You can see the pre-order there. You can have a little look at the price that it currently says. $52.99. Now we always put prices on that we should be at. You know, we can sort of look at independent people. That's already an absolutely amazing price. Now you heard a moment ago, and I would on any other day normally agree exactly with what Elle was just saying there. And she said, right, you don't get tanzanite for under £4.19, and she's right. We never do tanzanite under £4.19. What about if I said I'm about to beat it? I'm about to, because we are, aren't we? We are literally going to be taking this, and I would always be saying the exact same thing. We're going to do it in this. We're going to be taking all of these to less than £4.19 independent. Is it like breaking news? It's like breaking news, isn't it? Like, yeah, I can look here. It is, yeah. I've had to go at the weather as well. I've done that, you know. That's it. That's incredibly difficult to do because you have to do it back to front when you do the weather. But yeah, so you can see there. I mean, look at the colours and the quality, and it is going to be the lowest price I believe you've ever seen any of these strands, any of these gemstones. We are going to be guaranteeing these. Not even like just under 20, as I say, it's going to be less than £4.19 a strand. It's going to be phenomenal. Take advantage, shop ahead, shop ahead. It's available for pre-order, luckily. Oh, and do you know what as well? Guess how many are available? 303. Now, you're probably sitting there and thinking, why is there 303? The reason is that we've literally done as many as we could. We couldn't do 304. There wasn't enough. So we've just done as many as we could. Right, first 10 have gone. They are going to sell out very, very quickly. So good luck. Okay, 20 have gone now. You've got to be so quick to get these. Good luck. It's going to be the lowest price that you have literally ever seen them at. It's going to be the... I'm going to go as far as say I think it's going to be the deal of the year. Do you know yesterday? So last night I was with... I was across on our sister channel, Lifestyle. Don't know if you was watching me. And Wayne came in to, who's our manager, came in to produce the show after me, the evening show. And he literally, I'm not even joking, he came running in. He was like, I'm meant to be in Portugal. I was like, why are you here then? He's like, my flights were cancelled, so I've just come in to help out. But what you've got tomorrow is the best thing I've seen. I was like, what have I got? And that's when he told me about these 4 strands. So even our manager was literally just, I was like, not gone to Portugal. I was like, yeah, he's meant to be in Portugal. Instead, he's producing the evening show on Lifestyle. He's going to be able to rearrange it. It's okay, but he was so excited about this. So yes. So that's coming up. Pre-order. It's coming up at 3. This hour, though, we are kicking off with a full hour of rounds. Now, rounds tend to be I'd say the most popular shape and cut that we get to see because they're so easy to work with. The first pieces that I sort of created when I started working here was stretchies. And, of course, rounds are the easiest to do that with. They always feel so comfortable and so amazing. Now, within this, we are going to be bringing you these fabulous rounds on mookites. And I'm just going to let you know right now. In fact, I'm going to put them on pre-order. Let's just do it. I like giving you that kind of initial chance to get it. Now, these have been on once before. That's it, okay? And we are going to, today, take them all to an under £10 opportunity. Okay, you can shop ahead. You know the prices that Mookite normally commands. You know, I've showed you strands in the past for like £200 for rounds of Mookite. We are guaranteeing them all under a tenner. So you can shop ahead. Just jump onto Jewellery Maker, go down to the pre-order. You know, you can have a look at that. Press on pre-order. You can see all that's pre-ordered, the strands that are coming up, as well as the Mookite. So fantastic chance with those. But loads and loads of stuff are coming up in the round show, including the brand new Mookites that have only just come in, best Mookite we've seen. We've got Amazonite coming up in this hour as well. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Not many left. A 4 metre strand of Amazonite. There's so much coming up in this round show. It's going to be amazing. Look at these as well. Now, these are the biggest sizes of Mookite that we've ever been able to bring to you. We've got these, okay? They are the absolute biggest sizes. Huge sizes, as you can see there. So if you do want, you know, if you want to start your journey or you just want to make something that's very easy to sell on, like your stretchies, you know, making a full necklace, then these are the ones to get, I would say. So good look with those. There's a lot to fit in this show. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Sheila, do you always think that rounds are like?
Oh, they're my all-time favourites.
Are they?
As you said, you can use them with any technique, any design, and they slip in easy with the different techniques, different, you know, sort of. Well, techniques, yeah. I'm trying to think of another word. No, I keep saying techniques, but that's what they are. Different techniques that you use within the different designs,
So
you know.
true. And I always find them so comfortable as well, you know, because they're so smooth as like a cut.
Yeah, and they're also great for your twisting, you know, if you want to do some vines and things like that.
Yes, yeah.
They really are, they sit very snugly.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Yeah, it's so, bang on. We're going to start with some rounds of ruby. How about that, okay? And have a look at the depth of colour of this ruby. I mean, Ben's like, what a way to start. I mean, literally, could you start with anything better? These are the most amazing, vivid, deep colours that we can see here. Look at that. I mean, they're just extraordinary. Already got the spaces as well. So for me, I would just simply restrand this. I wouldn't even do anything else to it. I'd just restrand it, whether you want that in a stretchy, you know, whether you want to put cord through that, because that is just ready to go. It looks so expensive. Looks beautiful with those colours together, doesn't it? And this is 100% natural. So we've got no treatments whatsoever, whatsoever on these rubies. Now, less than about 5% of any rubies are actually natural. This is, when you think about that, it's very limited. It's going to sell out super, super quick. Let's get straight down to the price so you've got a chance to be able to actually get this. I think it may well be our only rounds that we have in rubies, so if you do want your rubies, take advantage. Totally natural, and it's £30. I mean, it's exquisite, isn't it? It's so exclusive, and all of these rubies are also faceted as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So faceted chances to be able to see this as well. Lovely amount of light, of course, that's just sort of dancing throughout the whole of this, which is just incredible, absolutely incredible. And when you look at it like this, that's £1 a carat. Think of that. Think about where else you could get, and you could get ruby, natural ruby, where your price normally skyrockets, for £1 a carat. And yet that is where we are. You know, this is a really great size, and you could even, if you wanted, kind of just have it as a centerpiece on a necklace, couldn't you? That would look nice. It looks very expensive. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hazel straight in. We've got new bidders straight in as well. We've got Carla and Kathy straight in. Susanna's joining us as well. Well done. We've got a lot to fit into this show. It's going to be quite fast and furious kind of opportunities. How about a full bundle of Angelite? Okay.
Love that colour. Really do.
It's nice, isn't
it?
it?
So relaxing. It's just calming, isn't it?
100%.
Really is
yes.
calming.
Yeah. I actually always feel like, you know, if you need something to sort of calm you, it's nice to particularly have a little bracelet that you see all the time, you can kind of look down on, and it sort of reminds you in that sense as well. And all three different sizes as well.
Well, this is it, you see, that's a perfect combination.
Really is, because you could make like either, you know, different sizes or graduate, I suppose, if you wanted to.
It's nice just to layer them as they are.
Yeah.
And just make a 3-strand. It looks very, very classy, I think.
It does, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And that large size there as well, I feel like we don't often see that in Angelite. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're talking $29.99. I'll be honest with you, just for the 10mm, I think you'd expect that price. You know, you'd easily pay that price. And yet instead we're giving you all of these for under £30. 8mm, 6mm and 10mm, all of them in the rounds, 38cm strands as well. Okay, it is going to be a sellout. Jodie Dorset, you're straight in there. Well done to you. Right, they're going to be gone. Okay, sold out, I believe. Well done. Congratulations. Let's go to this. Let's go to the red jasper. You suddenly got a really funny accent there, Raz. All right, I just don't really know where I'm from, but I'll have a little go. You got your coffee. You're like, thank you for that. Thank you. Ready for my Oscar? 310 carats of your red leopard jasper. This is actually the first time I've seen red leopard jasper. I really like it. Yeah, totally natural. I mean, jasper always has the most gorgeous kind of patterns on, but I feel like this is... You know, this is sort of as far as you could go in terms of patterns. Every one is so unique and so individual. Gorgeous kind of reds, pinks that we've got there, greens, oranges, flashes of, you know, your burnt sort of burgundies as well, kind of merlot tones. It's absolutely beautiful. And 12mm. 12mm. So these are sizes that are just remarkable. Once again, beautiful for stretchies, wonderful on sort of necklines. But with the size of this and the quality, what you could always do is just take 1, 2 or 3 of these, have them as a centerpiece, and then kind of, you know, have say black spinel or something kind of coming out.
Yeah, I mean,
nice.
We've all got a big stash at home.
Yeah,
So that's the thing, when you buy a strand, you've got so much choice of what to put with it.
Yeah.
And you can take it apart and change it.
Yes, yeah.
The beauty of it, isn't it?
And especially at a £5.
Exactly.
You kind of feel like you could do anything you wanted at £5. It's like, it's absolutely unbelievable. Only time as well I've seen red leopard jasper, so it's not even like we bring this on all the time.
No, that's right. No, we don't see it very often at all, do we?
No, I really like it.
That's really earthy as well, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, when you actually see it close up, I couldn't see it until I've just looked. It is a fabulous strand, that
It is, isn't it? It
really, really is.
Yeah, I think every sort of time, you look at it or anything like that, you're going to sort of pick out something different.
Oh,
It's like art in terms of that. I went to the is it Van Gogh? Van Gogh? I always
Van Gogh?
Van Gogh, right. Van Gogh, like the art exhibition that they had at the Hippodrome, which was like a moving kind of live exhibition. And that was a bit like that, where each time you looked at like his paintings and his work, you were just sort of seeing something
Mesmerised,
else.
yeah.
And I feel like that with this.
It is, you're absolutely right.
Sold out, of course it has, absolutely gone. This is what's going to happen with all the rounds, to be honest with you, because they're always so popular. Right, okay, 303 I started with. I have to keep telling you that number because we've done every single one we could. We have had over 50 sold now, so over 50 of these have gone. It is going to be the very lowest price that you have ever seen these gemstones at. We're talking about the big four. We've got tanzanite, we've got sapphire, we've got emerald, we have got ruby. Beautiful quality. It's taken us years to get something like this for you. 3 o'clock it's coming available, but you need to pre-order. It is guaranteed as an under £20 deal, which is amazing. So take advantage whilst you can on those. You'd never expect that, let's be honest. Right, let's come across to this. I feel a bit like I'm having a dance today. I don't know why, because I'm standing and I'm sort of like doing like a little
bit of a jig, yeah, a little bit of a jig.
But my little boy at the moment, he just loves OT. I know she's become like the new judge on Dancing on Ice.
Yes.
But on CBeebies, which is where I know her from, she does all these little dance routines and he like, just stands at the screen and she's like, do this, do that, and he's just doing his little routines.
Really? Oh.
I know. I'm like, he needs a dance class. No, my little boy loves copying OT, yeah. Yeah. Really? She's great. Ross is like, I love her too. Ross just stands in front of it, watching. Your 5-year-old cousin, really? Really, Ross? Not you. I could just picture Ross in the morning there, like, get my arms up, go on. She's on Dancing on Ice now. She's doing amazing. She's the judge, new judge, yeah.
They do get around, don't they?
I know. All the adult population as well as the children will know her. 30 carats of blue tourmaline. That's what we've got here. Oh my gosh, that actually looks like grandigerite, doesn't it? I actually can't believe that. I've not seen blue tourmaline of that kind of colour before. That's phenomenal. Oh, indicolite, doesn't it? That's even got some indicolite colours in that. Oh my gosh, if that had been indicolite, imagine the price that we'd be looking at, because I haven't seen indicolite in years. This is natural, it's tourmaline, obviously indicolite's from the tourmaline family. I am shocked by that, I have to say. That is, yeah, I think that could have been 50, 60 quid if you'd named that indicolite. We're under a tenner instead. Gorgeous faceting on each of those, and you're really getting an array of colours, aren't you? Right from those indicolite blues up to those kind of grandigerite greens that we're seeing there as well. Fabulous amount of light dancing off this. And, this is one of those, if you want to, sort of multi-strand it, multi-layer it, if you want to get the beautiful amount of lustre, or have it as waterfalls, it's totally up to you. You can have gorgeous little waterfalls. Elizabeth, always lovely to see you. Well done to you, always getting beautiful bits. And you can see, with that being the 4 mils as well, you think that they just work so well. So massive congratulations on that. Yeah, I always think when they're faceted, they look bigger than 4 mil. I think it's because the light comes
I think you're right, I thought that because I was handling some 4 mil, yeah, and I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
But when it's faceted, it
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Right.
Yeah, it's great because you pay a 4 mil price tag for something that looks bigger. So, good luck to Caroline, to Linda, Rose, Suzanne. In fact, I've got 15 chances left now. It will be a sellout. It's the only blue tourmaline that we've got of this kind of colour palette. In fact, it's the only one I've ever even seen. It's nice.
So, how many people will have that strand?
Yeah,
or have anything with that gemstone in there, with that colour? It's absolutely beautiful.
It is, because we know
so
the sort of
diverse
colours that we'd normally think of blue tourmaline, and it's not this.
No, absolutely not, no.
Oh, wow. Okay, last nine. Angela, you're almost there. Rose, almost there. Catherine, almost there. Julie, almost there. In fact, there's waits on the phone lines now. You will be answered as long as you've pressed 1. If you're on the web, on the app, you can confirm immediately. But that is only today at £9.99. It's absolutely stunning. I'm just amazed by the amount of light that's dancing off the surface of every single one. The colour's remarkable. And, you know, as myself and Sheila said, we don't usually bring this colour in terms of blue tourmaline. Very few people will own something like this, and just print off your authenticity card, you know, or go and get it re-looked at, see if it is your indicolite, you know, go and have it re-looked at. £9.99 today. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Pauline, Hampshire, Greater Manchester, Julie, Catherine, Angela, Sarah, Greater Manchester, Cambridgeshire, Monica, you can't all get it, it's fastest finger first, it's going to sell out. Well done, congratulations on that. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, nice. Let's come to the big sizes of apatite. Actually, do you know what, I think this would go really nice in that previous strand. You know, if you sort of pop those blue tourmalines kind of interlinking with that, that would look really good together, wouldn't it, them two colours? Nice, nice. Do you know what? We've just gone up in size, 6 mil. I'm going to match the price. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I know. Russ, there's only 5. There's only 5. I'm not. Russ, I've not got a rule book. Not got a rule book. Well, the thing is, I mean, if our manager is currently covering the evening show on lifestyle, he's not here for our show, so we're okay. We can just do whatever we feel like, really. Oh, do you know what? It is disappointing, isn't it? You get excited about going on holiday, and you actually think you're going to go now, and then you don't go. And it's like, oh, man. Right, £9.99, every penny, every pound out of this. Linda, well done to you. Greater Manchester, you're there. Jill, Sussex, we've got a Carla, Susanna there as well. Really, really big sizes, gorgeous amount of lustre. That's going to sell out again. Goes gorgeously with that blue tourmaline if you did manage to get that. Again, Julie, you'll be answered next. You're almost there. Greater Manchester, fingers crossed to you. Fingers crossed for Jill as well, to Carla and Kathy. Tina, 1 left. Good luck to you. Give yourself a big pat on the back if you get the last one. I'm well over allocated on that. Do not forget, end of the hour, we are talking Mookite. New strands of Mookite. They're all available on pre-order. These 3 strands are guaranteed under a tenner, okay? We've never seen Mookite as good as this. It's an amazing, amazing parcel. It's got every colour that you'd want to see. It was incredibly popular on the launch. We've got the last few chances that's available for you in the show today, probably coming up about 1:45. And then we've got the huge sizes. These are actually the biggest size of Mookite we've ever had. There's nothing. What is it? Is that 12 mil? 14? 12 and 14. 12 and 14 mil. I mean, normally we're like 8 mils massive for Mookite, 12 and 14 today, so they are going to be amazing. So much still coming up in the round show. Going to come to this, though, before we get to that. I really like this combo, actually. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah,
oh, that's, yes. Yeah.
Just works. Like
it
pastel
does work.
tones almost together.
I always say, and always have done, that I'm never surprised at what you put together. Sometimes you think, oh, I wouldn't have thought that would have gone.
So true.
But it does.
Yes.
But it does.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think I'd have thought to do this had I have not seen it, and yet I really...
Are those little beads in between, or are they knotted?
They're knotted.
They're knotted. Are they knotted?
Yeah, knotted.
Oh, wow, well, you certainly won't lose any of those.
No, exactly. So, I mean, if you wanted, just pop a clasp on and it's literally ready to go. 75 carats, that's what we've got here. Peach Moonstone and your Amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous. Already knotted for you. If you don't want to restrand, you don't need to. And they are 8 mil rounds that we've got. And Roz is just like, let's just carry on doing under 10 now. Why not? Let's just continue. It's January. We were all just saying, and I don't know about you at home, but you get a bit skint at this time of the year. We always get paid early, and it's great in December when you get prepaid, and then you're like, oh gosh, now it's got to last 6 or 7 weeks. And so I'm like, as many deals as we can have. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need these under £10 deals. So we've got this opportunity just here. Wonderful chance there with your Moonstone, with your Amazonite as well. 75 carats, you know, they're 8 mils that we've got. So gorgeous rounds that we can experience with these as well. Lovely, lovely look and quality. Well done to Greater Manchester straight in. And again, it's ready to just literally just pop the likes of, you know, a clasp onto this, just restrand that end bit. And then you can have that ready as bracelets, as necklace as well. And that's every single penny, every single pound out of this. Has someone won the lottery? Adam won the lottery?
Did they?
Oh, £188. That's a nice win, isn't
nice.
it? I thought Adam had actually won the lottery and had still rocked in and not gone like to Thailand. I was like,
You don't think he'd be in now, do you?
No, I was like, Adam is very, very, very dedicated to the cause, doing a double, and he's got £1 million in his bank. And rightio, let's come across to our Kunzite. Let's pop across to this. Did you know? I think it's like, you know, to the likelihood of you winning the lottery, like the actual big lottery.
Oh.
I think there's more likeliness that you'd get hit by a bus something like 4 times in your life and survive than win the lottery. Oh, you can keep dreaming though, can't you? Keep trying, keep dreaming. Or don't, you know, we don't say to do things like that. So, right, let's come across to this. So we've got the beautiful Kunzite that we can see here. Gorgeous, gorgeous pinks that we can experience with this. Lovely amount of light that's coming off the surface of every single one of these. These are our Kunzites that we can see. Now, this should be, right, £16.99. That's where we've seen this before, £16.99. We're not going to stop at that price, okay? We are going to do something absolutely amazing. In fact, when we were doing the sale, so do you remember the January sale? We did an amazing, amazing price on this. We're not meant to match those prices. Ross has just said he's just going to do it on this, okay? He's absolutely going to do this. Oh my gosh, there's only 14 left. It is natural Kunzite. It's faceted. We've got those beautiful pinks that we can see there, an amazing amount of light that's coming off the surface of this. And today, under £10. Okay, it should have stopped at £16.99. We are now at January sale price. We're at January sale deal at a tenner, which is absolutely phenomenal. Just look at that. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. To really see all of the light that's coming off the surface of this is just extraordinary. Phenomenal sort of sizes with that. Beautiful way that just will sort of sit, you know, on your wrist, on your neckline. And only today, expect this to go back to £16.99 as soon as this show ends. That's where it should have always been. We've taken them as low as we possibly could. Every penny, every pound out of this. Fabulous colours and hues and tones that we can see there as well with this. And that is completely rock bottom. So every penny, every pound out of this. I just love that. I absolutely love that. I really do. And the seven. We've got so many of you coming through and taking advantage. Well done to Carla, to Kathy, to James. Teresa's there as well. Louisa, Jackie, Sandra. We've also got Pauline, who's just joined us on this, and we are right down at £9.
With the sparkle on there and the lustre and the... Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It almost feels like a gemstone that's great for the day, great for the evening, like just works.
It's got such presence, hasn't it? It's so really, really beautiful.
Yeah. And especially when faceted.
Yes.
You know, when it's got them facets like that, it's just adorable, isn't it? Well done. That's the lowest price. We're talking January sale price deals on that one. So well done to you. How about us coming across to the Amazonite, shall we? Now, this is our 6mm Amazonite. Totally natural, smooths that we've got with this as well. So always, again, very, very popular in the 6mm size. So, you know, if you are kind of right at the beginning of your jewellery maker journey, or if you're somebody who loves to sell your bits on, stretchies are something that are very, very easy to do. But also, it means that, you know, a lot of people want to get these as well. And I kind of feel this Paraiba-esque colour is perfect for spring, for summer, so the seasons that are coming up, you know, to now as well. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to bring in 2 prices with this. So I'm going to bring you the price that really we should be stopping at. And then, of course, we'll just ignore it and take it even lower, okay? So on an ordinary day, this would be your deal, okay, £9.99, which is amazing. It's not going to be your price 8 plus. Don't forget that Russian Amazonite is the top grade, okay? Yes, we can get Amazonite from different places, but this is that top grade. You've got the opportunity and the chance to be able to get this today, and we are not stopping at that price, okay? £9.99 is not your price at all. Do you know what? Stephen's ready. You're going to start trying. You're going to start creating bits, aren't you? After that wire workshop we did.
I think I need to.
Yeah.
I need to, especially with these.
You're going to get this. Yeah. I think this would look nice. That tiger pendant that you want to do, and then put this with it. That would look nice. Yeah. Would, wouldn't it? Straight down on this. £9.99. Absolutely straight down. Not today. This is where we're going to go instead. My goodness gracious, £7.99 is absolutely phenomenal. It's never been here. It's actually previously been on at £14.99, so at a tenner it was already at sale. We've just gone to a price it's never been at before, so the lowest price that we've seen it at, £7.99, and it's 95 carats there of your Russian Amazonite. As you can see with every single one of these, they've all got that Paraiba-esque tone and colour, but everyone's slightly unique really, isn't it, with the way that it has, you know, the sort of whites and the creams that come through it. It reminds me of the ocean.
It belongs in the turquoise colour family, doesn't it? Really, yeah. You know, because of it is. I do like Amazonite, yeah, because especially if you can't afford, you know, the Sleeping Beauty, yes, then it's the next best thing. Yeah, really, isn't it? 100%. It really is, and you just feel like you just want to sit there, just looking at it. You know, just kind of taking that entrancing quality, and you know, if you've got, yeah. Buy it for Wayne, and you can imagine he's in Portugal looking at it. Oh, poor Wayne. Wayne really needs a holiday as well. I literally said to Wayne, he came in yesterday, and I was like, why are you still here? I was like, you need some days. You've got 26 days holiday to take. I mean, how can you take that before, when do you guys have to use your holiday by? March. You've got to not come in for the rest of, you've got 15, Ross. You can't be off. Okay, but Wayne can be off. No holiday for Ross, because then what do I do if you're off, Ross? Wayne deserves a holiday. You've had a week off, Ross. You're staying. No, I don't mean that. Ross, like you're saying I don't deserve it. No, I just want you to stay and work with me. I just want to keep you. Like, don't leave me, Ross. £7.99 is where we are. Adam's like, you're the only one that says that. Everyone else is like, yeah, Ross, take your holiday. Everybody else says that. I'm like, please stay. Please stay. Ross already took all of it. He's got 15 extra. No. Right, let's come to this. If you already got that, then you can get the bigger size as well. How about the 8mm opportunity to be able to get this? No, I was literally like to my partners to Graham today, I was like, Ross is back. Isn't that great? He was like, yes, it's fantastic. He doesn't even work on this channel. He works on gems. He's hardly like, makes such a difference to my day. 167 carats of Russian Amazonite that we've got here. Wonderful, wonderful colours that we're seeing here as well. Right, we're going to get this straight under a tenner. Why not? It's the bigger size. We've got a full 8mm that we can see here as well. We've got beautiful qualities coming through all of these, which is absolutely phenomenal. And we are going today, again, going to take them under a tenner. That's what we're doing. So £9.99. I mean, it's just adorable, isn't it? I'm just literally just thinking, imagine if you just popped like one, you know, large sort of drop just there of maybe a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the middle. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Yeah, absolutely.
It's really nice.
And simplicity, I think, sometimes looks elegant, doesn't it? You know. Yeah. Yeah. Simple elegance. Absolutely, 100%. And no, Adam just said you wouldn't think to put it with the dress I've got on because it's quite patterny, isn't it? And, and actually, it really does work really nice. I think it's a colour that can kind of adapt almost to whatever it's actually put with as well. Well done, Susan. Well done, Marion. Andrew in Essex. Hello, lovely to see you as always. Marion, you're there. Well done to you. New bidders there. Lots and lots of you joining us on this today under a tenner. Don't forget as well, if you would like to kind of mesh it and match it with other colours, we've got the Mookite coming up soon. They will go really well with that or anything else as well. They're all guaranteed under a tenner and they are on pre-order, so don't miss out on those. They're going to be absolutely fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Well done, well done, well done. We're going to come to this. So we've got something here that is beautifully glamorous, black tourmaline. I always think of this very much as being you know, Chanel-esque. It's super, super glam, isn't it? It's a gorgeous kind of Chanel-esque kind of look that we're seeing there as well. Lovely amount of light that's kind of moving off the surface as well, because it does have a beautiful amount of lustre, actually, to black tourmaline when it's in this shape, you know, when you've got it in the perfect rounds. Right, it's going to sell out. I can see already I've got too many of you there compared to availability. Call screen's very busy. Huge size. I mean, just look at that. That is just fantastic, isn't it? Or kind of pop them on headpins and just have one as a drop on an earring. That'd look quite nice.
Oh, they've sold out. They've gone already. Well done, if it was you that managed to get them. Oh, yeah. We barely ever get to see cloudy quartz, do we?
We don't really see much quartz full stop, do we?
No, it's
really?
true, actually. I feel like we only ever see white quartz, if we do see any. And, yeah, you just don't tend to see these colours at all. They're really nice, aren't they?
It's almost like a grey-green, isn't it?
And
it's
pink
goes
labradite.
gorgeous. Yeah, it is, actually. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I do like that. I do like that. And actually, when you look at them closely as well, so when you get them home and get to have a look at them, you'll see there's this beautiful, almost like rutilite kind of quality that's coming through as well. It's got this fantastic kind of rutilite sort of hue and tone that we can actually see with that. We are going to go super, super duper low on this. I'm going to take absolutely everything I possibly can out. Right, this is the chance to open your order. That's what I would be saying to get ready for everything else you're going to get today. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. You said you were going to go low. I didn't realise £3.49 low. I mean, it's the time. If you've not already bought with Elle, you know, if you've not already bought with me today, then this is the time to open your baskets at that price, because you're getting something that we've said we barely ever see. It's beautiful. It's going to work with so many other gemstones that be in those fabulous kind of
very individual, isn't it?
That? Yeah. Really, really individual, actually. And you can see that kind of cloudy hue. It's like very mystical.
Yes, mystical. That's
oh my gosh, so yesterday across on our lifestyle channel, I was selling like a black flow, you know, the back flow burners. You know, we have the incense cones and like it comes out. It just reminded me of that. And all of this, I lit it. And they were like, yeah, it'll be fine. And then I was like, oh my gosh, please don't set the smoke alarms off. You know, can you just imagine? I have to evacuate the whole building. But it was amazing because the smoke that kind of came down over this piece I was selling reminds me of that. Do you know what I mean? It almost looks like that kind of backflow is kind of moving. I just love it. Love that effect. Brilliant to have that in jewellery. Oh, let's come to this. Yesterday was Blue Monday, apparently the saddest day of the year. So we're... Yeah,
I can understand that.
Yeah.
I did feel quite blue
I
yesterday.
felt quite sad yesterday. It makes sense. Apparently it's because you get a lot of pressure on you in the new year. You know, when you're meant to be achieving all these things and you can get 3 weeks
New Year's resolution and all that.
Yeah, it's not really working. And the weather's horrible. And
miserable, depressing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You weren't. You were fine.
Yeah, I was fine.
I feel like Stephen would always be fine. I feel like on my low days I need Stephen around.
I know,
me.
he's always got a smile and I know, he is, he's lovely.
But I feel like citrine's something that does that as well. It just brings you a bit more happiness. Yeah, if you were a gemstone, Stephen, you'd be citrine. You got your sunshine element to you. So if you are ever feeling that little bit flat or anything and you want a gemstone that does kind of, you know, really sort of cheer you up, then this is the one that I would say does that really.
I do like citrine.
Me too.
Well, that's one of mine.
Yeah.
It is. It's a cheery strand.
It is, isn't it?
And it would go lovely with that you had earlier on. I think it's gone now. No, it's on. The one that we said is very earthy, and you said, or is that gone now?
Oh, the one earlier. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. It would.
Go lovely with that, wouldn't it? I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah.
But citrine is and it goes there again because of the sort of pastelness of that particular strand. It will go with anything.
It really will. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's lovely having them facets as well, kind of bringing out the clarity of that.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very pretty. £7.99. So every single penny, every single pound is straight out of this beautiful kind of golden hues and tones that we're seeing with this. I feel like I'm thinking of sunshine, and Ross is thinking about that. It reminds me of colours of nuts. He's like, I like a pistachio and an almond. I'm like, yes. I mean, if that's that's what you want. You like pecan. You're quite posh then with your nut choice. I feel like you're going quite posh. You're not having just like a standard sort of peanut, are you? You like, cashew. Cashew's nice. Cashew, yeah.
Small bananas.
Pistachio is your favourite. So if we want to buy you a present, we'll just buy you some pistachios. We now know.
That's his secret Santa sort of.
Secret Santa, some
well, this
pistachio
year
and
rather,
some
isn't it? Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't know, about
Ready for next
£5,
year?
you'd get like a
Yeah.
box full, wouldn't he?
You're going to get a lot. Well done on that one. Don't forget, it's not long for the Mookites, not long at all. They are coming up, guaranteed on antenna. They're on the web. You can pre-order on them. They're very, very new. Never seen Mookite like it. Want to come to the Tourmaline, did you say next? Let's pop across to this then. Beautiful chance with our Tourmaline. And this one actually has like all of the colours in it. You know, when you think about that, look at that. You've got the pinks, you've got the beautiful greens, you've got the sort of earthy tones. You've got, I feel like you've got something for every season actually with this strand. You know, they'll be perfect for now, coming into summer, coming into spring as well. They are just exceptional, aren't they? Beautiful pinks, beautiful sort of greens and blues that we're seeing there as well. But do you know what? Let's do an amazing price. I'm actually going to do one of the best deals you've ever seen on Tourmaline. We've got 12 left. We need to empty some of our vault because obviously Elle and Wayne are off to Tucson to the Gem Show in about a week. And so we need to literally make space for the new bits they're bringing back. So this has got to go. It's got to go. There's 12 left. Let's just do it. Smooth browns, under a £5. And the amount of colours, just look at that as a strand. It's got everything in terms of a rainbow effect. It's got absolutely everything that you could possibly want. They are 3 to 4 mil that we've got on that strand as well. So amazing, amazing sizes. And just beautiful. I mean, with all of that colour, you can hand select them and match the colours. You can kind of really celebrate the individuality of this if you want. But again, Tourmaline doesn't go under a £5. It's the gemstone of colour. Great hardness, great durability. And for the final 6 today, we're doing an absolutely epic low price for you, which is amazing. So we are right down on that one. So massive congratulations if you have managed to get it. Don't forget, the bundle is coming up for you soon. It's brand new today. It's available on pre-order already. We have got tanzanite, we have got ruby, we have got emerald, we have got sapphire. You know, I'm price promising it immediately under £20 for all of them, and I won't be stopping at $19.99. I'll let you know that. You know, if I told you the price I was going to, even though we started with 303, I think it would have sold out before we got to it. Okay, natural ruby there. We've got natural sapphire there. Just your oil on your emerald oiling. You can do at home yourself. You know, that's something just to brighten emeralds. Oh my gosh, and tanzanite, a really amazing strand of tanzanite. Best prices you're going to have ever seen those gemstones at. Coming up at 3 o'clock on the dot is what we're going to do, but you can get it on pre-order, so do not miss out. The Mookite, the biggest sizes of Mookites are coming up soon for you as well. And we've got those 3 strands, all guaranteed under a tenner. These are some of the newest bits that we've had. We've never had Mookite better than this, so it's going to be great. Oh, should we come to this? Let's pop across to this. Now, I don't think I've ever seen this in a round. It's just, we just don't get to see this in rounds. I don't know how we've managed to get this. Oh my gosh, it's 100% natural. I think in terms of jasper, it is the most sought after. It tends to be the most desirable jasper that we can, you know, actually bring to you. 160 carats we've got here of your jasper.
38 centimetre strand. I don't think I've seen that ever.
No, I haven't.
Well, if it's been on recently, then I obviously missed it. But I haven't personally handled it or seen that strand before.
No, I haven't.
Not that jasper.
No, it's so nice, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning.
I love how it's almost got like the Tiffany blues sort of coming through it, and then the sort of monochrome sort of appeal to it as well.
It's just so, it is so diverse. It's just a, that's a new gemstone to me. I've not seen it before.
No, it's gorgeous. No, I've literally seen...
On gems or anything?
On gems, I've seen this once.
Have you?
And that's it, but once in 7.5 years. I mean, that literally says it
all.
But not in rounds. I've never seen it in rounds.
I think that's fabulous.
It's amazing. Now, launch price is on your screen, okay? So £19.99 is where it's been before. We sold 100 at that price. We are going to bring you the final 12. That's all we've got left. So it is the very, very last 12 that we can share with you. And today, I'm going to take it under a tenner. We're just going to half the price.
So lovely with the pearls from later on.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Oh my gosh, absolutely. If you get the pearls, look at this strand I'm bringing to you later with pearls. That is such a good point. Like Sheila said, how good would they look together?
How elegant is that?
Yeah, that would look beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that's an amazing, amazing deal. When you think you've never seen this, I've literally seen this gemstone once, never in rounds, and we've just halved the price. Sold over 100 at £20. We've just halved the price instead, £9.99. The K2 Jasper. So beautiful blues that come through this. You know, such detailing, such quality, and every single one of these rounds is individual, is unique as well. So you've got that wonderful kind of way that each and every single one is so, you know, so different. Well done, Hazel. Well done, Lynn. I've got 7 left. Northumberland's there. We've just had Pennsylvania getting theirs. Well done to Lydia. Ayrshires just joined us. Susie's there. Carla and Karen. We've got people wanting 2 of these. There is 6 chances left. In fact, Northumberland's just got 2. Well done to you. Final 6 opportunities. Half price today. Always been on £20. We've halved the price. It is going to sell out today. So if you do manage to get it, give yourself a huge pat on the back, because it's something that we don't usually get to see. And I have never, ever seen in rounds before. Hazel, there is a wait on the phone lines, but you're going to be answered next. It'll be you then, Candy. You've just got yours, actually. Well done to you. Valma, you're almost there. Well done. Kathy as well, and James. Fingers crossed, there's 3 left. I think if you press 1, you've got it. But if you're on the web or the app, you've got to be checking out right now. Else you will, of course, miss out on this. Half price deal, £9.99. Absolutely gorgeous. It's the final one. We are well over allocated. Well done if you've got that. Okay, let's come to one of the chants for Jasper. This is long. Woo! Let's pop. This one's over 1 metre.
Oh, my word.
Look at that.
It goes so well with your dress as well, doesn't
it? Doesn't it? I might get one of these myself. They're like, Ross, get on the phone lines, quick. Yeah, I've actually already said to him, you know, with the bundle that's coming up, I was like, as soon as this comes live on the telly, ring through to the call centre and get mine. We're not allowed to buy it ahead of Only at Home, but once we're all fair game, I'm like, that's mine. Now add this on as well. Oh my gosh. Now this is fabulous. You could literally have this layers and layers and layers, couldn't you? Like 3 layers, 4 layers, totally up to you. Make multiple different pieces with it if you want to as well. And the layered look's always very popular, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you could knot it?
Knot it, yeah. I was just about to say, yeah, knot it.
Give it a bit of a knot.
Then just bring that little top bit down a bit.
Yeah. Beautiful. I'm ready to go out. I need to go somewhere after.
You do?
My plan after the show is just to go drive to Leicester and pick up my little boy. I'm like, do you know what? I need a night out. I'm going to go in style. I'm going to go get some petrol on the way home and be like, hi. £7.99, and it's not going to be your price. We are actually going to take this to an even lower price. 140 centimetres. This is literally your warning right now. If you haven't already got it in your baskets, you need to do it. It is 100% natural. 6mm rounds. They're sizable. They're a perfect size to work with. And we're not
those
stopping
milky
at
ones in there as well. Oh my goodness.
I know.
That is gorgeous.
I know. I mean, we if you were with me the other day, I brought you the last of the metre strands. They all sold out. You would be expecting this to sell straight out. We've got this opportunity right here. Okay, it's going very quickly. Well done to Isabel. Well done to Elizabeth, to Sharon, Angela, Irina, Gary, Maureen, Gloucestershire, Lydia joining us there as well. Sarah, Sandra, we've got waits on the phone lines. You've got to be so quick. £7.99 is not your price. You've seen just how fabulous. No, it's not your price. You want it now as well, don't you? Need to get 2, Ross. Need to get 1 for me, 1 for Sheila.
Yeah. That will go such a long way.
I know.
As well. Make loads of stretches, couldn't you?
Yeah, so many, couldn't you?
Mix all your vibrant colours that you've got at home, ready for your summer stretches and things.
It's going to be so nice.
Fabulous.
Oh, man. And imagine the return if you wanted to sell them on as well when you're buying all this for £6.99.
And especially when you'll be able to do the craft fairs now.
Yes.
Soon, very soon. Anywhere, indoors or whatever.
I know. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be a good summer for people, isn't it?
It is.
You know, if we stay where we are and kind of drop more of our rules, we're going to be having a good summer with our craft shows. £6.99. It's right. There's a 4-minute wait on the phone lines. Literally a 4-minute wait on the phone line, so you have got to be so quick to take advantage. Louisa, you'll be answered next, then Angela, then Robert, then it will be yourself, new bidder. Wanda's almost there, Maeve, Hazel, Michael, West Yorkshire, County Durham. I can't even fit all your names onto my screen, and no surprise. I mean, I've just literally, if you want, it's ready to go. It's literally ready to go if you want this as like a big look, a big design. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I just love it. The drop, the design, layer it, knot it. I think it works with a knot, or make multiple stretches. This is crazy. This is
crazy
a crazy deal.
prices, isn't it? It is.
We've got ours. Don't worry. We've got ours. Ross called through. He was straight on the phone. There's loads of you on the phones, loads of you on the basket. If you press 1, I can guarantee you've got it, okay? You've definitely got it. I can't guarantee it for my web bidders, though, or my people on the app, unless you check out them baskets. Louisa's just got 3. Well done to you. Well done to Anthony and Kay, Candy, Angela, Hazel, Michael, Margaret, Mary, Linda, Irene. Well done to myself. Well done to Sheila. Well done to Bart and Sheer, to Tyne and Weir, to Susie.
Thank you, Ross.
Massive congratulations. There's only 10 final chances left. There is an opportunity for you, Norma and Michael, Maeve, Lynn, Robert, Lydia, Maureen, and fingers crossed for you. That is amazing. Over a metre with that. I'm going to leave the last 7 with you. That is going to be over allocated, so well done if you get it. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to bring you... I'm going to bring you the deal of the day. Today's brand new deal of the days, because they're rounds. They're rounds. We're doing a round show. Let's bring them. Then I'm going to come to the Mookites. Don't go anywhere. This is coming up for you next. Sheila just wants to do a little kind of like song for the deal of the day. We're like,
Deal of the day.
Deal of the day. I can dance in the background while you do the voice.
Okay.
Ready? We're like a troupe. New career coming here.
Here we go. Yeah, voiceovers.
Yeah, voiceovers, singers, dancers. Anything you want. Right, we're gonna bring the Rhodochrosite to you. These are brand new today. We've got the 5mm and the 4mm. Okay. I'm going to bring you this. Now, we're going to kick off with the 5mm opportunity first. This is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful pinks that we can see on this. Fabulous sort of qualities as well that comes through with Rhodochrosite, because every single piece is so individual, so different as well. I'm just thinking, you know, Ross just said there, he can't remember the last time he saw a new Rhodochrosite in rounds. I can't remember. I believe it has been the most requested gemstone to management, to our buying team as well, and understandably, I think.
That is a really lovely strand of Rhodochrosite, because normally they're quite richer and deeper and darker, aren't they?
Very true.
That is a beautiful, really pastel, summery strand, isn't it?
Yeah. Wonderful qualities.
Do you know, that would go nice with the jasper strand that you had on your...
yeah, literally, if you just managed to get that would go so nice, wouldn't it? Kind of the difference of the depths of colour like with each other.
Difference, yeah.
Oh, add it on. Do you know what? We're going to match the price. Only launched this morning. We're going to go straight down to the deal of the day price. We've got the last few remaining with this, the last few chances. 5mm that we can see here, 38 centimetre strand. Oh my word, £17.99. So we are straight down at an under £20 opportunity for you to be able to get this. We've got the 4mm that are coming up next as well. So if you want to graduate it, then you absolutely can do. They are so special. And, you know, whenever we bring Rhodochrosite as well, it's not often that we get it new. It just sells out. It literally just sells out so quickly. That one is there for you. Also going to come across to the 4mm. So we've got one chance on the 4mm opportunity also. So just going to give you a chance to get these. Now, this is almost sold out. Okay, there's 12 left. Almost sold out already with Elle.
See how gorgeous they are, those little 4mm. I do love them.
I do as well. I do. And they've actually they've got large drill holes still with them. So they'll
yes, you do find that, you know, with a smaller 4mm gemstone, that sometimes the hole is bigger than in some of the bigger gemstones. It's
quite good, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Whether he doesn't change his drill or whoever's, you know, he maybe just keeps the same drill hole in. I don't know. But I have noticed that a lot.
Yeah, it's fab. $16.99 as well, so we are right down on that price. So you've got 2 sizes. They are brand new today. Last 10 chances left now. And you can see a real difference with the colours as well. Now, I think Lucy made a bracelet with these as well. We can have... oh, here it is. Here it is, yes. So Lucy made this, so you can just see how gorgeous it actually looked when you put that together. You know, if you want, you can put the little spaces kind of there, or you can put them in between. Lovely little stretchy, as you can see, a lovely little little gift opportunity that we're seeing just there as well. So you'd be able to make a few of those out of those strands as well. So gorgeous little look, and that is $16.99. I have to say, this 4mm as well is probably the most pad parashering colours that I've seen in Rhodochrosite.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly.
Colours,
it's a really different colour than I've ever seen in many years.
Same as me. It's fabulous. Oh my word. Well done. Of course, if you have managed to get those, brand new today, both of them. Congratulations if they are yours. Right, I'm going to come across to the Mookite, okay? We're going to come to these. Now, we've got the biggest sizes. Have you still got my PowerPoint at Mookite? Because there's a strand on there which I can show you, which I think was about £220 I found of Mookites, and it's kind of like big sizes, but similar to like what we're bringing you today. Now, this is something that we've only just managed to get our hands on in terms of Mookite. It's a brand new parcel, and even when Wayne got it, we were all saying, gosh, I can't believe it. I literally cannot believe that you've managed to actually get these sizes. I mean, these are the biggest sizes we've ever seen on Mookite, being 14mm. We've never had this size before. Also, the quality is absolutely out of this world. It's totally remarkable. It's just captivating. You know, you can see the incredible kind of mustard hues, the reds, the purples that we can see with that as well. All of those colours, and it is the only strand that we have of this size, okay? It's the only strand. I can't bring you any other chances, any other opportunities to get this. And remember, of course, that Mookite is a one locale gemstone, and that's why, with it only coming from one area in the world, it's really difficult for us to, you know, to even be able to bring this. And it's absolutely breathtaking, isn't it? It's a phenomenal look. Now, again, when we say Mookite, is it rare? Just have a look what Google tells us. Google says Mookite's unusual origins means it can only be found in one area, as I was mentioning it, making it all the more rare and desirable among gemstone collectors. Now, usually something as beautiful, something as rare with one location, you see the prices skyrocketing. We're going to do an amazing price today. Now, one Mookite in a ring. You could set these, if you wanted to, into rings, £240, okay? Inspiration on that, you can see £460, but this is the one I was looking for. It was this one I wanted to share with you because, you know, they are big sizes, but they are not all that much bigger than what we have here. £252, and there is one, okay? You are about to get the chance, the opportunity to own these today at an incredible price. Now, it's only been on once. I've got everything that's left on today's show. It will completely sell out. There's less than 20 available, and there is nothing else of this size. It's the first time we've ever been able to bring you 14mm, okay? First time ever. It's here today. We've got 325 carats in these. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, okay? 18 Mookites that you've got. I mean, at that price, you'd be saying it's amazing. You know, you look at that necklace, 200 odd pounds, you know, 150 pounds, you go in, this is an extraordinary price. We are not close to what we are doing today, okay? Now, when we first launched these, we were told to stay. Shall we go to the price we were told to stay at? We obviously, $69.99, wasn't it? Yeah. We were told to stay at $69.99 by management. Obviously, Ross was in the hot seat when we first brought these on, so... Yeah, nobody was in. It was a weekend. It was a weekend. Nobody's in on a weekend. Just us, hanging out in the building. Exactly, it's brilliant. You can get away with so much. So we decided to go to the best price on Mookite. We are going to match our own prices. It's only been on once with us before. We wanted to bring you everything else that was available, and so we're not going to stop at this price. That is where we should be. We actually managed to take it to an under £50 price tag, which we'll do again today. They are the only 14mm that we have ever had. There is only 14 chances left now. They are huge. If I just bring them up to my neckline as well. Now, you see, you expected $49.99, didn't you? Yeah, we took £40 off. We literally just were like, let's just take £40 off. We just wanted to do an exceptional deal. The biggest mookites, not just at the moment, ever. Every single one completely natural. Let's look at that price comparison again, okay, that we're seeing just there. 25 mils, okay, so you're looking at a little bit bigger, like 10 mil bigger, but 252 carats is what we're looking at there. We are at $29.99. I mean, even if I come across to some other price comparisons, if I just pop to the next slide as well, can you see the really small rounds there? Look, still £70 for the small rounds. You know, we're still talking considered prices. They are really, you know, much smaller. You know, we're going to come to some of those sort of sizes a little bit. We're still going to be under a tenner on them, but it's like, this is amazing, isn't it? I've got 9 left. They've pretty much all gone. It is your last chance and your last opportunity to be able to get the biggest mookites we've ever brought to you. 325 carats. It took us over 3 years to actually be able to get this parcel, to be able to get these sizes, and for Wayne to even get his hands onto them. So it's absolutely phenomenal. And they are just today under 30. We're not going to do, right, there's 4 left. Well done to Margaret, to Susan. In fact, if you don't check out right now, you're going to miss out. Patricia, you're almost there. New Bidder's almost there. Candy's almost there. Carla and Kathy. Nothing else of this size. Of course, there's a 30-day guarantee, money back as well. So if you change your mind, you can send them back. But you are, I think when you get them home and you actually see the size in person, it's phenomenal. They're totally natural. Amazing colours. Every single one slightly unique and individual as well. And I mean, when you think 325 carats for £30, I mean, what's that per carat? Like less than 10p a carat. That is just
And just
crazy.
one of them, I mean, look at that.
All you
The
need,
ring,
isn't it?
look, that's two.
Yeah, the ring on its own, one of them, £240 pounds just for the ring. When you've got just one of those as well, which is phenomenal. We as well. You know what? Yesterday, so JD Bennett, who brings some of our amazing gem auras bits to the show, she'd created this incredible like planetary key ring with this sort of gemstone and this sort of size. So that would be amazing as well if you wanted to make little key rings or little charms. I've got 2 left, it's going to sell out. Well done. Yeah, I've got, okay, 22 of you with that in your basket, and there's 2 left. 1 left now, 1 left. Good luck. Let's come to the 12 mil. Once again, we haven't seen this size. It's quality. Honestly, the parcel of mookaite, have a look just at this one even up close and just see how different everyone is. Look at the personality of this, how you get all of those colours kind of glancing out of just one, and then you'll move to this one and it's totally different. You know, every one is so individual, so unique, phenomenal. 21 on the strand, which makes each stone 11.9 carats. Huge.
Just one dropping off a long section of chain.
That would be
just very, very simple.
Mm-hmm.
But what a statement.
Yeah, and it's enough, isn't it? It's literally enough. And, you know, one in this ring here, £240. Okay, and that'd be a slice, you know, that'd be a slice actually sort of placed into that, I would imagine, and that's £240. You know, I'm not surprised. That is the sort of price that mookaite does command, should command, and but you're getting the chance to get this today. Now, you saw the previous piece went to £29.99, so you've got the idea. You know it's now going to go to under £30. We are going to do the most exceptional deal today, £25. That's where we are. £25. You know, make stretchies. Use just one on your necklace as your pendant. Have them as drop earrings. You know, make a necklace. It's totally up to you. Put little gold spaces with them. And the best thing about that, we're not even going to stop there. Okay? We are not even going to stop there. We are literally taking every penny, every pound out of these. It is going to be the last time you see them. They are going to completely sell out on today's show. Oh my gosh, I've only got 16. Oh no. Okay. I've got 68 of you looking at this. There is 16 left. There's only 50 ever even commissioned in the world, okay? So you are only one of 50 people to get this. I mean, yeah, these sort of colours and the depth of colour that we're seeing in them is just amazing, aren't they? Oh, wow. Look at that one, red, and then you spin it around and it brings out like yellows and oh, look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It almost got like violets that you barely ever see in mookaite as well. Honestly, I would spend all day just looking at them, kind of taking in the quality.
You do, don't you, when you get them home, you know, you sort of have to look at all of them because there's something different about everyone.
Mm-hmm. You know what, you're not even going to pay that price. So for Jacqueline, for Margaret, who's already got theirs, you're about to pay even less than this price tag, okay? We are going to take this even lower for you. We're under 20. Oh, wow. We are straight down. We are at an under £20 price tag, which is just phenomenal. These are huge sizes of mookaite, sizes that we can never, ever normally bring to you. And remember that this is a very, very rare gemstone, something that, you know, comes from one location in the world, has taken us 3 years to get new mookaite. You know, when we first brought this to your screen, it's only been on once, everybody in the office was talking about it, like, how have we managed to get this? We'd not seen this quality, we'd not seen, you know, this gemstone. We've got it today, and it's under £20. Lynn's there, Ash here, Elizabeth. We've got new bidders in Germany there. We've got new makers. We've got Carla and Kathy and Suzanne. Sarah's joining us as well. Every penny, every pound out of this, so we are under £20. Fabulous kind of reds, burnt oranges, gorgeous golden tones that we're seeing there, as well as the purples, the beiges, every single hue and tone it is just, of course, dancing out of this as well. And we are absolutely rock bottom at £19.99. So we are as low as we possibly can go on that, which is fantastic. But it's very much now first person to confirm on it, because there is 8 chances left. That's it. That is it. So if you don't check out right now, you will, of course, miss out, unfortunately, on these. So good luck. Massive congratulations if you have, of course, managed to get these. I've got 4 left. Good luck. Some of the biggest sizes I've ever had. Right, there's 3 more mookites that are going to come up for you, okay? These have been on pre-order, and I have price promised them as an under £10 deal. There is 8, 6 and 4 mil. All of them guaranteed under a tenner. They're on the web. Pre-order whilst you can. Okay. Star buy opportunities. I'm going to give you a minute's warning. It started, it's there. And it's counting you down until we come to these pieces. They're all on the web. You only need to jump onto Jewellery Maker and have a look at pre-orders, and you can get them. We're starting with the 8mm. We'll follow with the 6. We'll then follow with the 4. You can have a look at them all alongside each other. They are all 3 of these strands guaranteed to be going under £10. So if you want mookaite at the very, very best price, these are your chances, your opportunities, your moments, because, you know, when do we ever barely even bring you mookaite, let alone bringing you the rounds under a tenner? And yet it's about to happen in 25 seconds. The last thing I want is you to kind of sit back and miss out on these. About a third of the stock on each of ththese has gone on pre-order already, so don't get stuck on the phone lines waiting. Make your decision now. Do you want them all? Do you want one of these? We're going to kick off with the 8mm rounds. Great sizes. Just have a look at those around the wrist. Absolutely fabulous. Again, they've been on once, that's it. On the launch, we sold over 100, over 150. We've got the remaining opportunities here for you today, and it's out of this world. I mean, honestly, I've seen a bit of mookaite in the past, not all that much, but I've seen a bit. But I've never seen mookaite of this quality before. I've never seen mookaite of, you know, these sizes before. It's fabulous, you know, you've got the reds, you've got the yellows that we often see, but you've also got purples and ambers and violets and greys and blues. You've got all of these colours, of course, that are just dancing out of this, which is absolutely phenomenal. 170 carats that we've got as well, so an amazing 170 carats within this. So it's a huge amount. They are all 100% natural, okay? So there is no treatments on these whatsoever, 100% natural. And this is, right, I've price promised them under a tenner. I know you're not going to be able to believe it. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to do it. Guaranteed under a tenner. Such a comfortable cut as well, with them being the smooth. So they just feel fabulous against your skin, whether it's your neckline, whether it's your wrist. We are straight down. Everybody pays the same final low price. It's 170 carats at a £10 opportunity for mookaite. I mean, we're talking less than 6p a carat. Can you imagine taking 6p in your hand, going to any jewellers, any show, and saying, right, I've got 6p and I'd love a carat of mookaite, natural mookaite, and yet that is where we are today. Right, do you know what? Can we do? Okay. So I was told directly that we have to stop at this price today, £9.99. Let's ignore it, Ross. Let's just ignore it, okay? Let's ignore that we were told that, okay? What I'm going to say is, if I can see enough of you there, I am going to take it down to the lowest price it's been at. Okay, we're going to take it down to a lower price. But I need to sell them all to do that, else I am probably going to get, I mean, at the moment, I'm definitely probably going to be called in by our managing director because it's happening a lot with the prices we've gone to at the moment. So, right, we're already under a 10. This is where we should be. In fact, you know what? I'm going to bring a minute's clock in. If I can see enough of you, I'm going to override what we were told and just do it and take it lower. Susan, you've got it. Fiona's got 2. Irene's got it. Angela's got it. Jean has. Elizabeth has. Margaret has. Susan has. You've multi-bought. Lorraine's just got 3. Well done to you. Right, if I can see 20 more of you there, I will take it lower. Okay, we've got Diane, Patricia, we've got Jean, we've got Dorothy, we've got a new Maker just joining us there. Well done. Samantha's just joined us. Isle of Wight just joined us. Teresa and Sonia have just joined us. Susie, Louise. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, I'll show my interest. Get it lower, get it lower. I said over 20 of you I wanted to see. I've just had an extra 30 people jump onto the web there. In 23 seconds, I am going to take this lower. None of you are now paying $9.99, even though I was told I had to stop at that price. I'm ignoring it, and I am going to take this lower. Not one that Ross can be blamed for today. So it's going to be me. It's only been on once before. It's going to be the last time. It's going to sell out now. $7.99. Let's do it. £7.99. Absolutely. Today and today only. I imagine because when we're called in for this and being told, no, you were told $9.99. That's it. I'm there. £7.99 instead. Every single penny. Lowest price is there. Tina, you've got it. Gary is straight in Gloucestershire. Hazel and Jean, Merseyside, Samantha, Isle of Wight, new bidders. Carla and Kathy, we've got that. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying. We have never seen something like this. It's a new parcel of Mukai. It's the best quality that we have ever seen. You know, we don't see the bigger sizes. It's the first time we've seen this in years and years and years. We've got it today, and it just looks so great. I just love the kind of mix of colours. I think, you know, for me, what I would do, I'd just put little gold spaces in this. That's what I would do. Little gold spaces, and I just think that looks so exclusive, so expensive. You know, double it up if you want to, wear it as a kind of a double wrap because it is a long size, a 37 centimetre strand. I am so limited now. Okay, I've got less than 15 available. Lynn's just got it, Candy's just got it, Gary's just multi-bought, Tina's just got it, Robert's just got it. Well done to you. West Mid's joining us, Sandra just jumping onto the phone lines, as is Jean and Samantha. You've got to be quick if you want this. West Midlands getting theirs. £7.99. I was specifically told by management, don't move from $9.99 today. Do not move. I mean, it is detrimental because it means we've now got to go lower on the others. And anyway, it just starts off a wonderful day for you, doesn't it? So let's do it. In fact, let's come to the 6 mil. So this was meant to be $8.99. So that was $9.99. We were told this today, $8.99. Well, Ross, we can't do $8.99. Can we, realistically? Because how can we go up in price for a smaller size? Okay. Right. You know what? I don't want to match the price either. I don't want to match $7.99. So, do you know what? Let's guarantee it under lower than $7.99. I'm going to just do it. We're going to take it to a lower price. Do you know what? It's going to loads have gone. Oh my gosh, we're so busy. Loads have gone on pre-order. Let's bring the graphics straight in. $8.99 was the price I was told to stay at. You now know I'm definitely going lower than that previous auction, so it's going to go to less than £8 for this strand, which is phenomenal. Oh my gosh, yeah. In fact, do you know what? Let's come to $8.99. That's the price we were told to stay at. We're not going to stop there. Once again, I have to take it low. It doesn't make sense, does it, Ross? We can't go up in price for a smaller mill. So, you know, it's not our fault. It is my fault, but we just won't take it. Right. Do you know what? We are guaranteeing it as lower than the previous one. It's a great size. I was previously told as well that 6 mil is the most workable size. It's the size that most people sort of want to get. Perfect for your stretchies, you know, perfect for drop earrings, perfect for sort of if you want charms, or if you want to create any like little brooches or detailing kind of on your clothes as well. So it is that perfect size. Are you ready for your price? We're going to take it. Limited stock, very, very limited, even more limited than that previous piece. £6.99, let's do it. £6.99 today. Barbara's got 2, Jean's got 2, Dia's got it, Jacqueline's got it, Tina and Patricia, well done to Margaret. Susan's multi-bought as well, Aidan and Hazel. We've got Erica there, Carmarthenshire, we've got Angela joining us, Lynn and Ayrshire, Susie, Sandra. Got to be so, so quick. I would be getting all 3 strands if I could, I really would, because I think they'd look wonderful graduated as well. You know, if you think you got that previous one, then you get this, and then I've got one more strand available as well. And when you think for both of those, you're talking less than £15. I mean, just one of them realistically should have been at that price. Less than £15. I've ignored what management has told me to do today and gone lower. I feel like it's end of Jan, you know, middle of Jan, end of Jan. We kind of all need a deal right now. Erica's got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Lynn's managed to get 2. Well done to you, West Mids and Aidan. Well done, you've just got in. Barbara's 2, Jean's got 2. I mean, just look at the variety of colours with this. Even greys that we don't usually see. I mean, that one, look at that, so individual, that little spot that we can kind of see on that one. White, you know, reds, we've got mustards, we've got the peach colours, the pinks that we're seeing there as well. They are so exquisite, so exclusive, and you can create so, so much with these. This and the 8mm, if you want both, less than £15, sorry, for both. They're big carat weights, and on top of that, you know you only pay a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so one fee for the postage and packaging as well, regardless of how many you're getting. Louise just got 3, well done. A lot of people have got both. I would absolutely be doing the same. So Fiona to Robert to Ayrshire to Hazel, Suffolk. Good luck. We've got less than 10 of them now available, so it's very much first person to press 1 or check out. They're going to be a sellout, I'm sure, so well done with those. Right, finale deal. Finale deal that we have available for you, which is our beautiful 4mm. Now, okay, so these were meant to go, they were all meant to go down in price. So I was told £9.99, £8.99, and then £7.99 for these, okay? Do you know what I think we should do, Ross? Take them... Yeah, so really it should have been £7.99, but because we've just gone to £7.99, then we did £6.99. I know what Ross is going to do. He's going to do £5.99, aren't you? Let's go under a £5, Ross. Let's do it. Ross is saying no, we're already like, yeah, go on, yeah, right, okay, Ross has said in my ear, let's do it again, let's bring in the minute clock. If there is enough of you that end up showing interest, he will allow me to take them under a £5. If there isn't, then £5.99 is the price. Okay, absolutely. So, yeah, so everybody who's already got involved, you're already taken into account. You are either going to be paying £5.99 or less than £5. I feel like, do you know, I feel like generally I should win this. You know, I just feel like, who votes for me? Yes, Stephen votes for me. Sheila votes for me. Adam votes for me. Ben votes for me. Lucy votes for me. Everyone votes for the lower price. I win. Loads of people coming through as well. We've got Marcia and Dorothy. We've got Fiona. I'm going to take it under a £5. I'm just going to guarantee it. You know, in 18 seconds. Ross is like, there's nothing I can do. You've just said it on air. Like, I'm just going to... I might not be able to press the button to put the price in, but if I say it, it has to go. So we're going to take it under a £5. Best price I imagine you've ever seen rounds of Mookite at. It's 40 carats as well. They're gorgeous 4mm. I'm going to get straight down to price, straight under a £5. As we say, they in today's show, these were meant to stop at £7.99. I'm now taking them to under a £5, which is amazing. Aidan, Louise has just got 3. Elizabeth, Dorothy, Angela, Tina. We've got Margaret and Patricia. We've got Susan in Warwickshire. Samantha, Pauline. We've got Isle of Wight, Cumbria, Carla, Debbie, Sarah. Loads of you coming through. Get all 3 if you can. We're already oversubscribed. You've got to be so quick if you want to get involved. Should have stopped at £7.99 because we kind of, you know, changed the first price and have gone lower. £5.99 should have been where we stopped. We're going to take it under a £5 instead. Just today, guaranteed under £5. Well done to everybody. And if you are multi-buying, this is the way to do it. This is absolutely the way to be able to do this. We've got the 8, the 6 and the 4s if you want them all all for less than £20. I mean, in all honesty, that one, you could have imagined, couldn't you, this on its own being £20. You know, the 8 mil easily should have been £20. We're giving you them all for £20 today. That's where we are instead. Oh my goodness. I'm straight there. Only today, under a £5. I mean, this is Mookite. This is a phenomenal gemstone. It's so mesmerising. The colours, the hues, the tones. Fiona, well done. Well done, West Mids. Well done, Cumbria. You're in. Bedford, multiplying. Aidan, Louise getting 3. Elizabeth and Angela, Tina, Margaret, Susan, Patricia, Warwickshire, Candy, Marcia, Fiona, Robert. Literally, I could read your names out all day. That is a steal deal. It is an absolute steal deal. You just do not expect you to be getting these under a £5. You've got that opportunity and that chance today. And, you know, when you think it's taken our buying team 3 years, or just over 3 years, to even get more Mookite, more new Mookite. So we might not be seeing this for another 3 years. It's not even like I'm saying to you, I just can't match this price again. I'm saying I probably can't even bring it to you again. I mean, it could be 3 years once again. So this is your moment. This is your chance and your opportunity to get them at an incredible £4.99. You know, it's less than you pay for what now, like a takeaway pizza, you know, anything like that. And you've got this opportunity and chance at that absolute rock bottom price tag. To everybody still coming through, press 1, check out. Phenomenal opportunities and a great way if you want to start your jewellery maker, you know, sort of journey as well with something like that of that price. I've just been given two additional auctions. I'm excited about this. Wow, okay. So we've got a full metre of Mookite. There's only 7. Should we do it? Right, I'm gonna match the lowest price. I'm gonna match the launch price on them. Didn't even know we'd got this. So if you want more Mookite, 7 left. Fastest 7 people are about to get a metre. A full metre of Mookite. Now, you know how popular our metre strands are. You are going to get to create so much. Oh, I know.
And with all your colours.
Yeah. I think with all the colours as well, it's like perfect for spring, for summer, for winter, for autumn, for every season.
It's quite tribal as well, isn't it? Great for your safaris if anybody's going on a safari.
That would be...
that would be really, really,
yeah. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Oh, wow. Okay, 7 chances left. Full metre, okay, full metre. We've got the final 7 chances for you to be able to take advantage of this, so you've got to be so quick if you want to get it. Right, I've got 4 left already. I've not even got price in. I've got 4 chances left, and this is the only metre strand of Mookite. It's gone wild. Aidan's got 2, Jacqueline's got it, Susan, Morag, we've got new makers, Barbara straight in getting that, Maureen Ann, it's going to be sold out, isn't it? $19.99. Well done if you did get that. That's how quick you needed to be. Right, I've got a little bit more 64 in baskets on that. Okay, I've got 20 of these, so not many more. These are the last metre strands that we have. I thought we'd completely sold out, so I've just been given these. I didn't even know I was going to get these. Last metre strands in the building. I've got 19 of these now left. You saw how quickly the Mookite sold out. This is your Amazonite that we've got. They'd actually look nice together as well, wouldn't they, them gemstones? Oh yeah, I would like them colours together. Now you can see this is a completely natural strand, really big carat weight, a gorgeous mix of colours once again, kind of showcasing all of your Amazonite that we can see there. I'm going to have to get, oh my gosh, already so many of you there on the web, on the phone lines. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Elizabeth, Angela, Sharon, East Sussex, County Donegal, we've got County Durham, we've got Sandra, we've got Louise, Teresa, James, Kathy, loads and loads and loads of you coming through with this. Look at the colours, look at the quality, and we are at, how are we at $14.99? That's a metre. I mean, look how much we've got. And this is one of the most popular gemstones in the business. Always sells out. And I'm giving you all of this. I'm actually thinking as well, wouldn't this look beautiful? You know, we're talking hairpiece in the next hour. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Look at that.
Oh, yes.
That would look really beautiful. Oh, I like that. Oh, yes. Yeah. Stunning, so much that you could actually do with this. You know, you really could, and with it being the round, that's the wonderful thing. It really is. So and I mean, if you wanted to create just your stretchies, like we love to do with our rounds, think about how many you're creating with this strand. I mean, you are literally, you can just keep on wrapping this around, you know, creating so many of these opportunities. We are under £15 for a full metre. It's the last metre strand in the building that we have. So the very last chance to get the metre strand. Hold those lines. If you missed out on anything, jump back on the web and take advantage. Now, don't forget, 3 o'clock, so we are less than an hour away from our steal of the day. It is, I think it's the deal of the year, I would go as far to say. I really would. We have waited so long for something like this. We have got tanzanite, we have got emerald, we have got sapphire, we have got ruby, and we are guaranteeing all 4 of the strands for an under £20 price tag. So if you want to get some of the most sought after, some of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, that's the way to do it. Pre-order. There will be massive waits on the phone lines. We've got just over 300 of them available, so get it while you can. But coming back next, myself and Sheila have got an amazing masterclass that we're bringing to you, and it's the first time I've actually been able to bring you hair pieces. If you know me, you know that generally I haven't today, I've just got my bobble in today, but usually I've either got like a band on, I've got kind of something put in my hair. You know, we're bringing you some gorgeous opportunities, some gorgeous combs, looks that you can kind of create as well. Very different from anything that I've ever done here at Jewellery Maker. So don't go anywhere. That is up next. Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 AM till 1 PM, and then to Channel 73 from 1 PM till 5 PM. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got a bit of tube setting, and then I went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked, they're all the same. We've had the warehouse, we've gone through them all, so we're all ready, good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, oh wow, so we are 35 minutes away from our seal deal of the day, of the week, of the month, whatever you want to call this, and it's just phenomenal. So if you do want to pre-order on this, get involved right now. It is your sapphire, natural ruby, you've got your emerald, you've got your tanzanite as well. All of those strands today guaranteed for an under £20 deal, which is just going to be phenomenal. So good luck with those. Take advantage whilst you can. Just to let you know as well, the Mukite meter strand that I brought you, there is one left, okay? So one person has changed their mind on that. So I know that there was 60 of you with this in your basket. You've got 6 mils there. You've got a whole meter strand, £19.99. There's one available on the web if you do want to get that, because I know loads of you wanted it. So just to give you a quick heads up, there is one chance available right now if you want to get that. Now, we've got such different kits that are obviously coming to you today.
We haven't had them before.
No. I love it. I really do.
They're different, and they're great for your hair. If you've got really thick hair and you have it up, it's great because it sits in there. You can have it on the side, you can have it on the back, you can have it on a veil. They really are quite Spanish, I think.
Yes.
But really, really different.
They are. They're really exclusive. But I just
great
like
for your balls and
and it's nice how we've actually got quite a large sort of size as well.
Yes.
So it will actually kind of grip into your hair quite easily.
Even
Actually,
if you turn that
there
round
as well.
the other way, turn the apple so it's facing
this way.
Is
that right?
That's it. Yeah. Yeah. So
and then I need to go to the camera, don't I? Can
see
we sort of
it.
see how that will just sort of sit in? So you can see it will absolutely sort of just dance into this, which is absolutely gorgeous. They're lovely, aren't they? They're absolutely lovely.
And you can do with them what you want. I mean, you do get some strands with the kits, but the price is
phenomenal.
Price is right.
Yeah. Exactly. And you can see kind of how you've actually kind of placed as well all of those kind of sort of beautiful extra bits onto that as well, which, like you say, it looks very much like it could be used for a wedding or a christening as well, instead of a fascinator.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think they're just different.
I
as well.
do.
You know, they've got a bit more style to them, I think, than the basic ones.
Yeah.
And it's for you to do what you want with them. You can drop chain from it. I love them.
Yeah, I do.
And I think it's great with the Sleeping Beauty that's in that.
Oh wow.
Is it? Or is it Turk? Is it? Yes.
Yeah. Right. Is this something anybody could create? Like, you don't need to be of a certain level, beginners.
No. And there's a pendant that comes with the.
Amazing.
I call it peppermint sparkle. I love
that.
I've always called that, but it's not called that.
Yeah.
But that actually comes with the comb, and you can make a pair of earrings as well.
That's so incredible.
So
isn't it? Yeah, so you're actually getting a lot kind of within each of these kits, and the earrings obviously with the first kit as well, that you could actually make, so multiple pieces that you could actually create out of these. It's sort of, your headwear's ready, isn't it? It's like you've got
your whole suite of it, really. And I mean, I use the glue with it, but I also used resin as well. So you can, if you've got any resin at home, and you've got the lamp, just pop a little bit of resin in, drop the gemstones in there and just put it under your lamp, and it dries in seconds.
Oh, wow.
The glue, obviously, leave it for quite a few hours.
Yeah.
But just so easy and doesn't take you very long at all.
Oh, wow, brilliant. Well, let's bring the graphics in for the first one. Explain sort of what we've got. So it's brand new today. As we say, we've never done anything like it before. It's very much that kind of peacock feeling, I think, to this, with the colours that come through, which is always one of the most beautiful animals out there.
Downton in a way.
Yes.
Isn't it? When you
it's so true. It really is. Yeah. So you're getting 30 carats of aragonite with this, faceted, approximately the 4 to 4.5 mil, 25 centimetre strand that we've got there. Then there's the Preciosa pale lilac pearls that we've got, the glass pearls, 100 pieces of those, and then the hair comb and the pendant. So it's huge amount, isn't it, that we're actually getting?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my word! And obviously we know the price. Nobody else does. So when we look kind of close up as well, actually at the cone. So these sort of little holes that have kind of been put into it. That's how we can place
the
our gemstones under it.
Yeah,
and that just kind of
just
keeps them secure.
There, yes.
So in a way, you
could mix the two kits. You can
Yeah.
use anything from your stash that you've got at home. You can use.
Yeah.
You can. I mean, I've put I put a pink, like a little pink one out of my stash in the centre there.
Yeah, of course.
And then I
there.
just trim the pearls around
Look
it.
at that. I mean, that just looks so good, doesn't it? I'm literally wanting to I want to pop my hair up and have a little go. I'm like, let's take my bobble out. I've got a bobble in. I'm ready, aren't I? Just to let's pop the hair up. Let's do like a little makeshift bun or something into it, I think. Why not? Pop that on, there we go.
And then if you have it so that the stones are facing.
So have it this way?
That way. Or really on the back of your hair. So this way. So
you can place it, yeah.
It in, so it stands sort of.
Oh, nice, yes.
There. So if you...
look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, it's very designer, isn't it? It's very, very glam, isn't it, in terms of what we're seeing there? Look at that.
Yes,
yeah.
if you...
Really
Or
nice.
you could have it further forward if you want to.
Yeah, you could.
Put a veil on it because you've got loops either side.
Because the veil, would actually be able to come down, wouldn't it?
You can adorn it with anything that you want as well, and that you've got. Or more. I've also put some sort of pearls just down the sections of it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you can see. I mean, you can see up close as well. Because I'm just thinking about how much you pay. You know, when you go to a wedding, and I always love to have a little headpiece on. You pay for fascinators.
Well, you do. You pay a lot of money.
Like £60, £70 in a lot of cases, and they've got no gemstones on. You know, they're just a piece of material.
That's right.
And really,
and it's just so simple. I mean, even for children, you know, because of the price.
Brilliant.
Especially, you know, with Frozen and all of that.
Yes, yeah.
It's all very into the little ones, isn't it? You know, so.
Oh my gosh, right. Let's show you the price, because you are going to be absolutely amazed by this, to actually be able to see the kind of price and the sort of deal that we can actually do today. And of course you can, thank you so much. And then don't forget, you can create with these as well pendants, you know, earrings. You've got all of those opportunities to actually be able to get them. Everybody's going to pay the same final low price. You know, just have a look at how much is actually coming with this kit. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And we are at a £12.99 deal. So we are right down. £12.99 price point opportunity. Well done to Deborah, to Vivian, well done to Sharon, to Angela. Angus is there, Surrey County from our Highland, Colchester as well. Susie, Sarah. So you've got, as you can see, you've got this, you've got these beautiful drops, these earrings, you've got the aragonite, you've got that fabulous chance here as well with the, I mean, just so much you can do.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
The world you know, you can choose, put whatever colour you want on as well if you want to, or you can use what's in the kit. They're great gemstones anyway. That you have in the kit. So.
And I feel like they're a fabulous way, like we said as well, to kind of get your children or your grandchildren involved in something like that.
I went to see Frozen a few weeks ago.
At the West End?
Yeah, it was amazing.
It's so good, isn't it?
Absolutely phenomenal. The settings and the
so
crystals
good.
and it was just it just blew my mind.
Me too.
It really did. And all the little girls, you know, they were all dressed in Frozen with the crowns on.
I know.
And
I know. I didn't even take a child. Me and my partner just went. We had no one to take with us, but I just love Frozen.
Oh,
it was so good.
So I mean, this is the perfect
Isn't it?
thing for your, you know, for a little birthday present.
Exactly. And do you know what? When you actually, I mean, my cousin's little girl, she loves all of this sort of stuff. And when you buy even them little kits that are just little kind of tiny little bits of, you know, plastic, you pay over this price for that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is acrylic. And it is beautiful and it's strong as well.
Yes, and so different to anything else. And if we just kind of pop these out as well, just having a look at those colours. I mean, it's the way that every slight movement kind of brings out a different colour.
Yes, it does.
And they've already got the holes at the top, large drill holes ready.
Well, I made a pendant.
Yes,
I made a little pendant with
like
some
that
of those
with 3 of them. Yeah.
You know, so
3 of those, the
quite
earrings
a few
and the
pieces
pendant
of jewellery out of that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. So if you do want something to really sort of stand you out, you know, pop something into your hair, you know, if you want to be making, I mean, even aragonite, it's not something that we see very often.
No, it's not. And you know, if somebody asks you what you've got in your comb and you say that.
Yes. It's true. Well done. Hold the lines on that one. Fingers crossed for you. Good luck. We're just going to pop across to this one as well. Now, I'll be honest, I like them both. This is my favourite.
Yeah, I love with the Sleeping Beauty. Yeah.
It's so limited. We've only got 30, and I'm sure the reason partly for that was that it's very, very difficult for us to get enough turquoise to go around. You get enough full strand of turquoise with this. The comb, I just love the kind of glitter
Beautiful,
effect
isn't
of
it?
it. Yeah.
Make sure that you get it on the right side, because I nearly started to put it on the...
Yes.
So it glitters more on the one side.
It does.
If you can see on.
Yeah. And the same with the pendant, so
Yes,
you can sort of
yes.
see there how they've got the glitter. If you
Look
spin
at
it over,
that.
it's nice,
Yeah.
but it's got more of a sheen than a glitter actually with that.
Yeah.
And then it's the colours as well of those. I mean, they're like mystic quartz.
Well, they sort
Magical.
of they just have got this like glow inside of them.
Yeah.
So make sure that when you're actually putting them on, you get the sort of, it glows from whatever you've got with them.
Yes,
so,
I can
so
see
it
what you
takes
mean.
the colour of the glitter.
Wow, that's amazing. Yes, so the glitter's kind of going to be bringing those out as well.
From there, when they're on your hand, can you see the camera? Look, you can see that sort of green coming through.
Fabulous, isn't it? Oh my. And the 6 mils, you're getting 30 of those that come with this as well. So enough for you to make your comb, but you can create so many other bits from those as well, can't you? And I mean, how, you know, when you've actually popped that with the cone as well, you can just sort of see the quality and the look. That's amazing.
Oh, that's the one I did, because I had two sent to me, so I just did one differently, but I just put some pearls on there that I'd got from my stash, so if you wanted to put something...
We've got pearls coming up in the last hour.
Well,
so
exactly.
You can get them. They're going to be the lowest price we've ever seen, I believe, for a strand of pearls. And I just love the pendant as well. I love the
that's
other
right,
look of
and
the comb.
that came out of the centre, you see, so, you know, that's what Debbie does. She's amazing at what she does with her.
So fantastic.
Yeah, really lovely.
Oh, wow.
I really enjoyed
fun to make as well, and
these.
especially
they
because
were different and easy to do. It isn't.
That's the other thing, not being that difficult.
Popping the gemstone in your
It's just so fantastic. These are going to sell out, by the way. We are going to get the price straight down, obviously on them for you, and you can just imagine just how exquisite you kind of feel. You kind of pop this in, you can see that just there. It just looks absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Look. I just feel like I'm having, you know, it just looks so much more exclusive.
Put that one back,
well
bring that
done.
one in. There we go.
Right, you're only 20 minutes away as well for us bringing the bundle. So, I mean, you might want to put, you know what you might want to put is some of these gemstones kind of with this as well, because you could do kind of mix and match.
Well, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, you can.
They're guaranteed under £20, available on pre-order, coming up in about 20 minutes. But we're going to pop across to the demo now, just so you can see exactly how to create these bits as well.
Are we there?
I think
Almost.
so. Yeah.
Hang on, just go up a bit.
Yes.
Yeah,
there we go.
that's it, isn't it? Okay. So as you can see, I've also added on this one a little bit of, I mean, I haven't finished it because I was going to do some more, but because of where the holes are either side, you can have something dropping down. So if you wanted to put it in the side of your hair or a little granddaughter, daughter or whatever, then you can make it to suit whatever they want. And it's nice for them to choose what design they would like, you know, how they'd like it flowing down their ponytail or whatever you're going to have it for yourself. So I used the glue, but I've also used, as a try, I use the resin as well. So if you've got any resin at home with your lamp, it's easy to just pop a little bit of resin in instead of the glue, pop your stones in, and then just pop it under your lamp. Okay. So that's a real, you know, easier way to do it as well. Yeah. But I'm using the glue at the moment that we've got on our website, okay?
Oh, yeah.
So what I've done is, you can see, I've started here putting them on, but because it's glue, it will take quite a bit longer to actually dry. So I'm a bit sticky now, as you can imagine. But all I did was, you can either use a cocktail stick or I've got this headpin here, and I just squeezed. Let me turn that round because I've got to put them round the other side now, okay? So I just literally squeezed and then got just a bit of a bubble on the end of the... So there it is. It tends to dry over a bit. So I've just got a little bit of a bubble there, and then when I say a bubble, it's not. It's a little blob really of the glue, and then I just whisk it round the middle of the hole. Okay, pop that down there, and then get one of the stones, gemstones rather. Wipe that off. Then that's got a little bit of glue on there. So then just take that off and then just literally pop it in the hole and just press it down a little bit. And obviously, as I say, because it's the glue, it will just take a little bit longer just to dry. But that is all it is, really. So I will show with one of these larger ones as well, so you can see what I mean about the... Can you see what I mean there about
the colour coming through that?
Can you see? So beautiful. So now these are a little bit larger holes here, so do exactly the same. Okay, just pop on more of the glue. So get like a little bubble on the end there. Okay, and then just literally put it on inside the hole there. So you've got the glue. And you put a little bit on the outside as well, because this one sits on the top. Okay, and then just find out where the shine is, or where the glow is, which is there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then just, which one did I put it in there? That one there, wasn't it? That one number, there we go. So, and then just sit it on there, and then as you can see now, you can see that sparkle that reflects from the
and almost like the turquoise kind of brings the blue sort of through as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. So that really is all there is to it. You know, it's just very simply gluing it on.
Yes,
And it didn't take me that long, to be honest, because all you do is you just sit and glue, put it on.
Yeah,
Pop it under your resin lamp if you want to, or just do it with your glue.
Yeah, and then you do feel like absolutely anybody could, of course, create that as well.
Yeah, yeah. And if you turn it on the back, like I can show on here, you can see how the stones are actually sitting in the back there.
Yes, yeah. So that they're almost just like
so they're
made,
cocooned, aren't they?
Yeah.
In there, yeah.
Yeah.
So they are
So
lovely,
perfect.
lovely.
I love
Lovely, yeah.
And they just feel as well, I think, because of how they're made, when you actually do pop them into your hair, you know sometimes...
They feel secure.
They do, yeah, and comfortable. They're not like spiky into you or anything like that.
But,
You know, some metally things can do that.
Yeah, exactly. So really, really lovely, and hopefully we can get some more and some different designs.
I know, it's just a shame we had so few that were available. We had sort of under 30, so I don't know if there's even any left of that. There might be 1 or 2 left of the turquoise kit. They're very, very limited, so keep on coming through if you want them. I mean, incredible price, like we said again as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, phenomenal. So well done. We've got a couple of other chances as well that we just want to offer you for a few other kind of, for head sort of wear, that you can kind of have these as well. I'm going to bring you the whole bundle. So we're getting these.
With velvet.
Yeah, velvet. Very nice,
really
aren't
lovely.
they? Yeah. Very Audrey Hepburn.
Or you could stand it upright if you wanted to, you know, rather than you have it...
Which way?
Like... So you can have it, or you can have it like that, standing up. Also, just at the back of your ears.
There we go.
Standing
yes.
upright.
Yes, you can. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
No.
See how it looks? Yeah. So
and then it sort of stands more like...
It stands...
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're big. They're nice. They're very nice design. Very comfortable once again.
Yes.
Look really expensive also. So you're going to get 3 of those.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is lovely. Yes, three of these. So you got them for yourself, for your friends.
You should have sent me one, shouldn't I?
I know. I should have done.
How many have we got, Roz? Oh, right, okay.
Very, very limited, yeah.
Oh, it's only a few.
Yeah. The deal that we'll do on them will be absolutely amazing. It's going to be added to your order price. So we've got the Preciosa crystal bicones, 30 pieces there. We've also got the glass beads, Aquamarine crystal. I mean, they're lovely colours, aren't they, that we're actually seeing coming out of those also.
Yes, lovely. Really, really lovely.
Yeah, so
and I mean, don't forget, you can add what you've got at home.
Yes.
If you wanted to completely cover it, just add something.
And do you think you'd just stick these on with glue as well, or do you reckon
glue or resin you can do?
Oh, really, straight onto the headbands like that?
Yeah.
As well? Wow.
Or sew them on, obviously, as well. You can sew them on.
Yeah.
Which would be more secure.
Yes, very, very true.
Especially with it being on your hair.
Yeah,
you tend to take them off more and put them back on again.
So true. So true. What's lovely about them as well, I mean, I wear a lot of headbands and things like that, but I always am quite picky on the ends here.
Whereas they're covered,
they are covered.
Do they?
Yeah, no. Yeah, because it's the worst when they're not, and you're wearing something, you think, oh, I really like this, and it's digging in you, and you're, So the same with like sunglasses and things like that, isn't it, as well? It's kind of so...
Specs.
Yes. Do you know what? We're going to take them under a tenner. Let's just do
Oh, my
it.
goodness.
Let's take them under a tenner. So you're getting 3 of these, and you're also getting. I mean, this is crazy. It's like 50 and 30. We've got like 80 of your crystals that are coming home to you as well. All of it guaranteed under a tenner.
So grab them while you can.
Yeah, very, very limited. Could you imagine, like, going to a shop and trying to pay even £3.33 just for a headband?
No, not that sort of headband.
Wouldn't happen, would it? Even just for that, let alone for the crystals as well.
And if, you know, yeah, just put what gemstones you want on if you love the green and
exactly.
You know, but it's there for you to add on.
Yeah.
For £10 to get 3. I mean, you can make 3 headbands.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? All handmade as well.
All handmade, all with gemstones.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Phenomenal. So limited. So not many of these available at all. And we are under £10. Okay, so we are straight down, under £10. We say you've got 30 of the bicones, you've got 50 of the glass beads there, the 9 mils, and then you've got 3 of the headbands as well. Super limited. Well done to Deborah, Sally, Vivian, Phyllis, Northumberland. We've got Warwickshire, New Makers. We've got Virginia, Patricia, Colchester, Sarah, Sue. And a lot of our celebs at the moment who obviously kind of make the trends, let's be honest. Headbands are very in at the moment. They're very popular.
Yeah, they are. And have been really, haven't they?
Real, yeah.
Yeah, and you know, little girls wear them a lot.
I know,
as well.
yeah, any age
And,
really.
well, they do, yes. And they love to sparkle. And
yes, yeah. They're even great if you want one just to kind of get your hair off when you need to take your makeup off and things like that as well. You know, I always think, you end up like soaking wet hair, don't you? And then you think, oh no, I'm going to bed and this is not good, you know.
Not a good look. No, I know.
I'm just like, well done. We've got the last 2 chances available with that. So if you do want them, take advantage as quickly as you can. I kind of want to keep that on. I sort of feel like that works.
It must be comfortable. Because
really comfortable. It actually looks quite nice in my outfit, doesn't it?
Oh, I want to.
I know.
Put some on now. I want to.
Do you want one?
No, I want to put some beads on.
I want some beads, yeah. I'm like, just put some on. I'll give you some. Have a play. Just have a go. Ross compared me to Audrey Hepburn. I'm never taking it off. I'm like, that's the best compliment I've had in my life. I'm like, thank you.
All you need is your pearls, darling.
I know I do get my pearls in the last hour. I'm literally ready to go. Right, let me come. Which one did you want to come to next? Let's come to this one. This one next. Yes, these are great. So you're getting your seed beads that we've got there.
Yes, they are. They've got little see the little.
Make these
so
little
you can sew. Yeah, I've worked with those before. Yeah.
So what would you do? Just sew those through?
Sew those through. Yeah, make little clusters, or even you can make some big like twists. And have a big spray coming from the little colander, I call them.
Yeah.
Like a little colander.
So you could have them as in your hair, you could have them as a brooch kind of piece, you could have them on your scarf, you can kind of have them however you wanted, really.
Shoes, really, if you wanted to. The grip would be underneath.
Couldn't you? I mean, I used to love doing stuff like that. When I was younger, I literally just thought I was like an artist. And I used to sew stuff onto all my clothes, like everything. All of my clothes were just covered in sewing. I just thought I'm really individual. What's great is that everyone always comments on it because it gives you that extra.
Different, and you know nobody else will be the same.
Exactly.
It would be everybody makes something different.
Yeah, and that's what you could do with this. You know, wherever you decide to clip it onto, whether it is your hair, whether it's your shoes, whether it's your coat, you know, your top, going to look absolutely amazing. And you've got your seed beads there, your bronze, your 11Os, as well as your opaque tan that comes with this, and then obviously the bobby pins that are coming with you, a whole 10-pack. So, you know, if can you imagine as well if you were getting kind of married, this would be a
kind of married.
Kind of married.
I think I'll get kind of married.
I'll get kind of married. Weddings are happening again. So, well, maybe you're limited guessing.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. It's something that you could, you know,
give to like your bridesmaids or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely, and making it for pence, really.
Price coming straight in with this. I'm going to go completely rock bottom. Let's have a look at that price. Oh wow, under a tenner. Under a tenner?
10.
Yeah, so that's £1 each for the pins, and then you're getting 2 lots of seed beads included as well, literally for free.
Yeah. So you could bring like a spray all around it with your tiara twists.
That would look so good, wouldn't it?
And your seed beads, you know, really make lots of
gorgeous colours as well. And okay, Ross has just said we have got a bigger quantity on these. Obviously, we've been very limited on everything else that we have. So do you know what, we're going to just take it even lower. Literally, we want to go even lower on this. We're going to absolutely slash the price.
Really, really easy to do as well.
Is it?
It really is, because all you need is your needle and your thread. You take your needle and your thread through a cluster of the, and then just take it back in, go back under the next hole, so you're actually keeping it in position as you're sewing, you know, you're not actually breaking your thread off, and just keep going through the holes until they're actually full, and you get this big cluster.
Fab. Okay, so that is really something that everybody could do as well.
Oh yeah.
And these
have a
colours,
play as well.
Yeah, I think that's what's. And I think at this price, I mean, the fact that we've just taken it to £7.99, it just feels like even if you wanted to unpick it and start again, at that price, it doesn't matter.
No.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. So really do kind of personalise your outfits, whether it's, you know, your...
Do a little corsage with it, maybe through a little, you know, buttonhole that's in your jacket.
Yeah, that would look so nice.
So much you can do.
So much you can do. And, you know, I think with this colour as well, this almost bronzy kind of tone that we've got on those, they're very sort of timeless and classic.
And it doesn't show in your hair, really, does it? Because it's neither really light and it's not really dark. So
true, actually,
it blends in.
Yeah, it would sort of work with your hair being blonde or mine being brown.
Yes,
It sort of wouldn't really matter, because it's not the complete opposite of either. And always, as well, similarly to like what we were saying with everything else, these are quite sturdy, aren't they?
They are sturdy grips, because some grips can be quite... don't hold in your hair, do they?
You can see, you can just pop that in very easy. It's kind of there, it's safe, it's secure, and again, you're going to be very comfortable to be able to wear that. So a lovely look that we've got. I feel glad that I brought my bubble with me today, just so I can show everything. I'm like, right, not long until we come across to our bundles. So we're going to be coming across to these. We have got your ruby, your tanzanite, your sapphire, your emeralds. It is going to be the best price that you are going to have ever seen these gemstones at. Incredibly considered normally gemstones. Coming up in less than 10 minutes. They're on pre-order. I've guaranteed all 4 of them for an under £20 deal. That is absolutely price promise. It's unbelievable. 303 of those available. Huge quantity. Everything that we've got is available. Yeah. And I was like, why not 304?
It's obviously going to be a good price.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
I know, because we always say the more that we you know, the more that we kind of the more that we buy, the lower we can go in price.
Well, exactly. And that is true. I know that.
Big amount of commissions, very exciting. Okay, just going to come across to this one as well for you. So another sort of, just a bit of a spin on that previous kit that we showed you, isn't it, really? So you've got the hair clips that we can see there. Once again, really great kind of durability with them. You're not going to sprain them easily, because sometimes you find you sprain hair clips.
Yes. What I would do with that, I would get a little bit of backing foundation and then sew your seed beads onto that.
Okay.
And sort of do your pattern or your design that you want, and then just stick that onto the top of the grip, the top section.
That makes sense.
Just pop it in your hair.
Yes, yeah. Guaranteed under a tenner, and it's not your price, okay? We're not even going to stop at that price tag. We are going to, of course, be taking this even lower for you. In fact, it's going to be the lowest price of all the kits that we've brought to you so far today. Now, you just saw $7.99, so that means we are price promising, guaranteeing that this will go to less than a £10 price, less than an £8 price. Well done to everybody already confirming. I've got 60 of these available, so biggest quantity of any of the kits as well. You've got the beautiful blues there, the cobble and the sky blue, both 11Os. Really like that. And the big tubes.
A little bit of red to that, and you could have something for the Jubilee. Something for the Jubilee.
Yeah, exactly. I got invited to a tree planting thing yesterday for the Jubilee. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Where was that?
That's in Stratford.
All right.
Yeah. Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Did you plant a tree?
Oh, it's not happened yet.
Right, it's 4 then,
For
sorry.
the Jubilee.
I was going to say it's a bit early.
Just start planting a tree. I'm like, I'll just do one right now.
I see what you mean.
Yes. I did once, right? I grew a conker tree in my garden.
Did you?
Yes, didn't mean to. But... Well, no. What happened is, you know, when you go conker picking as a child, and I picked up a conker, and I used to always then plant them all in my parents' garden, and obviously they never grow, it's just conkers planted. This one time, one had a tiny little shoot coming out of it, so I planted the conker, and the tree grew.
Really?
Yeah, and it got to, like, just above the fence, and Dad let it grow for quite a few years, and then he was like, I'm so sorry, but I have to cut your tree down. He was like, a conker tree? we can't have in our garden. It's just not a big enough garden. Like, it's going to take my house up, you know, with the roots. And even just above like the fence height, huge roots. But yeah, just shows plant a conker. It can just grow.
Yeah. We learn something every day.
Yeah, I think my dad was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this has happened. It took quite a long time because I think I got to the age where he could actually say to me, look, this is not going to do our house any good. Yeah, this is, no, as a child, I'd have been devastated.
It roots, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And I planted it near the house as well. It was like, I didn't know it was going to grow. So yeah.
Well, you wouldn't as a child, would you?
No. I was so happy just watering it every day, like conker tree. So there we are. Right, not long. We are only a couple of minutes away from this, which is going to be the absolute deal, the biggest deal I've done since I've been here at Jewellery Maker. It's going to be the biggest deal of the week, the month, whatever you want to look at this at. Huge, amazing and gorgeous gemstones going at the very, very lowest prices. So good luck. Guaranteed under 20 with change. Should we come to this? Now, we only sort of relaunched the elasticity cord recently. We've pretty much sold out. I think we've got 20 or less than 20 of these now available if you want to get them. And actually, with the rounds that we were showing earlier, it's perfect for the stretches, isn't it?
And it's not too thick, is it? But it has the strength.
Yes.
And it has the elasticity.
Yeah. 0.5 mil is so strong, it really is, because you do find that some of the the elastics that you use,
a little bit, yes. And with that as well, when you are tying a stretchy, always pull the elastic out first before you do the knot. So you're actually pulling the stretchiness out of it, and then tie your knot, and then let that elasticity just go back in again, and then do the same before your other knots. And then it seals it better. Otherwise, if you don't do something like that, it slips out and then pops some glue or some nail varnish on the top.
Yep, totally makes sense. 82 feet or 25 metres that we've got with this, £6.99. I mean, no wonder they pretty much all sold out. We are right down on that.
82 feet?
I know. Oh. It's just incredible, isn't it? 82 feet that we've got there. It is as well one of the best. It really is. You've kind of got the little sort of demo looks on the back as well. Everything about that, about knotting the elastic cord that we were just talking about there. And it's been something that has spent us from Beadle on. It's been a couple of years for us to actually be able to get this variety of your cord in, your stretch cord. We've got it today. Not going to have enough of these to go around. They are going to sell out today. So well done if you've got that. Right, final look before I come across to our steal of the day with our bundle that we've got. It is already available on pre-order, so you do need to be so quick to be able to get this. We have commissioned 303 of these, okay? I've guaranteed it under 20. That does not mean £19.99. I'm going to take it even lower than that. It's the big four. It's a huge amount of tanzanite. We've got sapphires. We've got your emerald. We've got your ruby as well. So an amazing chance to be able to get those. So well done. I'm going to bring you some crimp beads as well. I don't think I've got them on the table with me, but we'll be able to get you them. There's a pack of 100 crimp beads.
Are they over there, do you think? No?
I think they're probably in the boxes still.
No.
These are just brilliant, aren't they, crimp beads, just to finish off your pieces.
Crimp bead covers. Yeah, that finishes off your jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it just looks unfinished if you don't.
Yeah, it does. And I always think with that little finish, that little cover, just looks so expensive. Now, this is where you're going to want to open your orders. You're going to want to open your orders right now because for your next order, because we are doing an incredible price on this. We are talking a pack of 100 today, £1.99. 100. What does that make it per crimp cover? 2p. Oh my goodness! I mean, that's
I
madness.
find with the crimp bead, if you get your flat nose pliers, and then just pop it just a little fraction up into the round nose pliers, and then just pop it over where you want to put it, and then squeeze. Okay. Make sure you've got it right over, because otherwise, if you get it too near the edge, it flicks away.
Yes, of course.
So if you just get it sort of in a little bit there. Just like a little section there, just pop one in. Do you want to take one? Can I take one?
Yeah, of course.
Because sometimes it does, it's happened to me many a time.
Yeah.
And so if you, then they get, so just make sure that I just pop that up. So get it about there.
Oh, I see, yes.
So you've got enough room to pop it over your necklace or bracelet or whatever. and then just squeeze it and keep squeezing it for a while to make sure it's, because it's quite a strong cover. So you do need to, but they're a necessity.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think on bracelets and everything, just the way that they finish them off, it just looks so much more expensive, so much better. And $1.99. I mean, 2p each. They're going to last you a long time as well. Angela multi-buying. Well done to Elaine, Lynn, Isabel, Patricia, Christina, Ruby getting those, Barbara, Janet, Doreen, Ingrid, East Sussex, Ken. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through with those. As we said, an absolute necessity to have into your stash. You know, the last thing you want is you create something really beautiful, and then you've got nothing to finish it with.
You flatten the crimp bead.
Yeah.
It just looks.
Yeah. It just doesn't. I just think it cheapens it without covering off your finishes. It's you know, you might have put the best gemstones in and everything like that, and then you don't finish it off.
You've got to finish it.
Yeah.
You've got to finish it.
Yeah, well done. Barbara 2, Janet 3, Lisa 2, Angela 2, Doreen 5. Most people multi-buying. Well done. Okay, if you are going to buy one thing today, one thing this week, one thing this month, I'm going to go as far as to say one thing this year, it would be this next auction that I would buy. You've got ruby, emerald, sapphire, tanzanite, you know, 4 of the most sought after, 4 of the most well-known, 4 of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, okay? And this is going to actually mean that everybody can actually get these gemstones into their collection. You know, if in the past you've thought, I'd love to work with genuine gemstones, tanzanite, and you've thought, I can't, it's too expensive. This is the moment that changes, because we've commissioned a huge amount, which is the only reason we can do this price. The more we commission, the lower we go. It's taken us over like 2 years to actually get something like this onto your screen. As I say, like Wayne, who's our manager, I was across the sister channel yesterday, came running into me. He was like, have you seen what you have got tomorrow? As soon as Elle finished her show, she was like, I can't believe you've got this. You know, we've all been talking about it. Shop ahead, because I imagine we'll probably have about 6-7 minute wait on the phone lines when you see what we're doing with this. Guaranteed under 20. I'm not stopping at $19.99. So, you know, I'm trying to give you as much of a heads up as I can. Take advantage, get involved. All of those gemstones coming up right after this. Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you all to join myself and presenter Eleanor on the morning show of January the 20th, Thursday, where it's going to be the most incredible show. At 11 o'clock hour, my kits are all themed around my now infamous chip twist necklaces, so the most amazing nuggets and chip kits. Deal of the day, we've got the most amazing chain bundle. I've just had a look at it now, it's exquisite. But the main event, 9 o'clock hour, for the first time on Jewellery Maker, I'm bringing to air my Yuki Hex beads. They're very new to the seed bead market, and as I said, they're brand new to Jewellery Maker, and I'm absolutely delighted to be bringing you to them. So that's Thursday morning, the 20th of January. Join myself, presenter Elle, and the team. We cannot wait to share these new beads with you.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 AM till 1 PM, and then to Channel 73 from 1 PM till 5 PM. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi all, Alison Terry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got the bit of tube setting, and then I went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked, they're all the same. We've had the warehouse, we've gone through them all, so we're all ready, good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, oh my gosh, this is just the moment that we have been waiting for, absolutely been waiting for. It's absolutely out of this world that we've even got these opportunities and these chances, in all honesty. I've never seen, like I said, my manager as excited as he was yesterday when he kind of told me that these had arrived, they'd come into the building and we could actually have them on today's show. And it's because it has taken us so long to actually be able to get this. I mean, it's not that it's taken us all that time to get these gemstones individually. You know, you've seen sapphires, you've seen emeralds, you've seen rubies, you've seen tanzanite. It's the fact of the deal that we can do on these that stands it out so much, because what we've never done in the past is actually brought you these 4 strands of this quality at the price that we are doing today, because like I said to you, it's literally one of those where you just think, oh my goodness, how on earth can we be taking all of these to an under £20 price tag? And yet it is what is happening today. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They really are. Extraordinary sizes, and we started with 303 of these. What literally happened is we commissioned as many as we could, and you're probably thinking 303 is a bit of a random kind of number. We just commissioned as many as we could because the difficulty is getting your tanzanite at the minute, as you'd understand. We're at a point where when I was working just recently with one of our guests across on our sister channel who comes over from New York, works with like the biggest designers in Bond Street and everything like this, and in Fifth Ave in New York. And he said to me, well, I used to get loads of tanzanite. He said, for 2 years, we've not seen any tanzanite coming out of the mine. And I hadn't realised none had actually come out and been sold to anybody in that time. I thought, some were still coming out. Turns out the export laws have changed so much, the strictness in that mine, and that's why the government, the kind of people that run that country have really taken over the rules of this. So we can't get it. And it's such a shame, really, at the moment. I mean, there's articles about this everywhere as well, and just about the wall that's around it. There's dogs that are sort of around it now. All tanzanite gemstones will be controlled and will pass through one gate, and that's what it's about. And it's ordered. That is the order. That is the law now out there. So tanzanite on its own is incredibly difficult for us to see. Let's then take into account that I've got natural ruby in this strand, okay? Now, natural ruby, less than 5% is ever natural. So, yes, we can get ruby, but how often do we see natural ruby? Not very often at all. That's what we have here. Sapphire, same as ruby, from the same family, from that conundrum family of gemstones. Again, less than 5% is natural. This is natural. So you've got your natural sapphire, you've got your natural ruby right there. And then with emerald, I mean, to be seeing these colours, these sizes, these clarities of emerald is absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful chances to be able to get this. So you are talking 4 of the big 5 gemstones, okay? It's only diamonds that we've not put into this. The reason was, if we'd have put any diamonds into it, we'd have probably been able to have commissioned about 20. And, you know, the last thing I wanted to do was say, oh, I've brought 20 here, oh, they've sold out. That would have been the end of my auction. It just, you know, what we wanted to do is we wanted to commission something where we could have as many as we could, because the more that we commission, the lower we can go in price. You've probably heard me explain why this is before, but if you haven't, just to kind of put it into context, you know, when you go to your jewellers on the high street, their footfall, if you think about the amount of people that go into their store per day, is significantly less than what we get through our screens, okay? So let's pretend that here's my jewellers on my high street. They expect 20 people to come into their store and buy in one particular day. They're probably going to sell, you know, they might sell, if they're lucky, they might sell three of these in a day. Very exciting. They might sell 50 altogether in a month. We are talking to thousands of people. So we can look at going, right, we've got thousands of people every single day, kind of, in essence, coming into our shop. We can sell hundreds and hundreds rather than 1s or 2s that they will sell. Therefore, the more we commission, the lower people go in price, because the more money, in essence, we're giving them for more gemstones. We've got one person who's working on all of those pieces, cutting these gemstones, faceting them. So you're not consistently kind of paying for all of the processes. You can do it all in one go, which cuts down those costs as we go along. So that's why when I say to you, I've commissioned 300, we get a massive discount on this, which then means I can pass the saving on to you, which is why in our whole history of, our whole history of Jewellery Maker, the whole history of Gemporia generally, we've never done a deal like this on these gemstones. I don't believe we will ever be able to match anything like this. It's been like 3 years of us saying we want to bring the most affordable chance. We want to bring this like once in a lifetime opportunity to everybody. And there was one point, I'll be really honest with you, there was one point where we almost got something like this, and it was £50. Okay, so that would have been a brilliant deal, but we'd have been selling you something very, very similar at £50. And Wayne, our manager, kept saying, but £50 isn't accessible to everybody. I'm not even joking, at the minute, I haven't got £50 to just kind of, I've got to wait till payday, and a lot of people are at that point. So he wanted to bring you, in January, a lot of us are there, we're kind of catching up from Christmas. So what Wayne wanted to do was to actually bring you a deal in January that is affordable to everybody, that is accessible to everybody, and that's why he was saying £50 isn't. That's not to everybody. And so we turned it down. This is literally opening it up to every single viewer. And, loads of you coming through on pre-orders. We had 303 initially. 87 have gone already on pre-orders. That is the best way to get involved, because you're guaranteeing your place. You pay the same low price as everybody else. There's 216 now left. On top of that, it means that you don't have to sit in kind of 5-6 minute phone waits, which is what will happen when, of course, I bring in the graphics. So do get involved on the website whilst you can. The clarity is amazing. In fact, let me bring in a minutes clock, and then I'm going to bring the graphics live so you can get straight onto your phone lines and take advantage. I am going as far as to say, and I've never said this before, but if you are going to buy only one thing this year from us here at Jewellery Maker, whether you are the most experienced, the most experienced individual at home, most amazing jewellery maker, or whether you're brand new with us, it doesn't matter. This is going to be the auction you want, because you are getting gemstones that command high prices. You get that authenticity certificate that you can print off with these. You also are getting the best price that we have ever done something like this at. It is literally an absolutely crazy price. It really is. It's a price that you could expect to just pay for the tanzanite or just pay for the emerald of that sort of quality, without a doubt. Wayne literally got such an amazing deal, and we are able to pass that on to you, okay? If you took one stone from each of these strands, you took one emerald, one sapphire, one ruby, one tanzanite, put it as a little pack, that would be enough for the price that I am going to go to today. It's 48 carats. all of these gemstones are faceted as well, okay? It's not like we're bringing you chips. It's not like we're just going, oh, here's a few chips or here's something from the rough. We are literally bringing you the faceted opportunity. But please, please, right, if you've got an idea of what you want to do, can you message me in and let me know what you might do with yours, any inspiration you have? I mean, I literally think that there's so much you can do with these. You can mix and match the colours. You can work with them separately, individually. I mean, literally, that tanzanite, it's just ready straight away as a bracelet, isn't it? That's all you need to do is restrand that. In fact, I've got pearls in the last hour, so if you wanted to create this exact thing, you could do something very, very similar to this. If you've got a couple of spaces as well, £318. They look a similar size and shape, don't they? That's £318 if you want to sell this on. Guaranteeing I am that you're going to get the tanzanite, the sapphire, the emerald, the ruby under 20 with change. That is what I have been saying to you today. It is just going to be the most amazing. Right, people are buying 3s, 4s. I've got a buyer buying 6. I would do the same. I would absolutely do the same. The quality is remarkable. Now, I spoke about £50 and I said that before we were going to bring something very similar to this at 50. Well, let's just ignore that. Let's ignore it and let's just straight the way bring them in at £10 per strand, shall we? So £40. It's not the price I'm going to do, but let's just kind of bring that in initially. So we are saying, how would you feel about £10 a strand? Look at the clarity of some of these rubies. Look at the clarity of the emeralds. I mean, the tanzanite is beautiful as well. The light that's moving through the centre of that, it's almost like a AA colour in terms of what I would say there. Gordon's got 2, Glynis has got 2, Venetia, you've got it, Karen's got it, Christina and Patricia, well done to Sue and Leslie, Ruby, Anthony and Kay, Carla, Louise, Teresa, Sarah, Doreen, North Yorkshire, Angela, Samantha, Karen, Greater Manchester, Sarah. You're all there. You're all there. The brilliant thing is that you've guaranteed your place now. You've guaranteed your spot. You've got it. You still pay the same low price, okay? You don't need to sort of wait for the price and then, kind of think, oh my gosh, I'm going to miss out, and then maybe miss out, because they will sell out today. You might think 300 is a lot. It is not a lot at all. It really isn't. We sell thousands in single auctions very, very regularly. 48 carats combined across each of these. So, I even wanted to kind of bring out, a couple of different ones so I could just show you that they're all of the same quality as well. So we've got, here's another one. Let's just kind of show you another one. You can see there, so that's a couple of different ones. And you can see, I mean, the depth of colour is amazing. I mean, both of them are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They really are. Gorgeous looks. And of course, you are an instant gem collector. If you get this strand, we always say if you own, 3 or more gemstones, you're a gem collector. You're an instant gem collector with this strand. So with one strand, instant gem collector. At a non-gem collector price tag. We're at a tenner already, a tenner per strand, and this is not going to be the price. We are literally doing something amazing. I've guaranteed that is going to go to half. We are taking this guaranteed to under a £20 deal. We are starting to get the weights on the phone lines now. Do not worry, press 1, you are going to get answered. Are you ready for me to get this to an under £20 deal? Well done to everybody who's already confirmed. Today, 4 of your big 5, 4 of the gemstones that are the most sought after, that command some of the highest prices on the planet, and we are doing something that is just so special with this. We're not going to be stopping at $39.99. Of course we're not. We could be, but we're not. We've commissioned a large amount of these. Today, I am under £20. Now, this is absolutely phenomenal. I am under £19.99. I am there. Every single penny, every single pound is out of these. I mean, how would you feel if you got these, Sheila, to actually own these at £19.99?
Isn't it really?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really need many, just to pop maybe 3 in the middle of some chain, and you would use them sparingly maybe for some nice chandelier drop.
Yes, yeah.
With a little bit of chain that you're clustering them down. So use them sparingly, because they're special and you'll never get this price again.
I know.
Will you?
No. We've literally been told, like, firsthand, Wayne was like, I have got the most amazing deal. He was like, we're passing it on once. We're putting it all into one auction. We're not making kits out of them. We're not doing anything like that. We're putting it all into one auction, 303 available, so that we can go to the very, very lowest price. Okay, over 100 have gone, so more than a third of the stock have now been allocated as expected. You need to be so so quick to be able to get this, which is phenomenal. And well done to you, to Doreen, to Graham, to Donna, to Maker in Suffolk, to Angela, Elaine getting it. Sarah's just managed to get theirs. Christina in Norfolk, it's yours. Well done. If you can multi-buy as well, it is of course that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I do not want you to miss out on this deal. It is the deal, the best deal I've ever done. It is beyond you know, your wildest dreams. I mean, this on its own, look at this, natural ruby, look at the colour, look at the glow as well, all of those totally natural. That on its own at $19.99 is a steal. That is literally a steal. You got your tassels there as well, you got a few spaces, and we are at $19.99. Fantastic. Imagine if I'd said to you, right, do you know what, I'm going to throw this in, we're going to do like a double trouble bundle deal there, that's $19.99. It'd sell out at this price. If I then said tanzanite, you're literally going, what are they doing? This is crazy. Oh, and then we'll just throw in some emerald. It is an unbelievable chance for you. And. Do you remember what I said a little bit earlier in the show? A little bit earlier in the show, I said I price promised under 20. I'm not stopping at $19.99. So we are not at the price. Plus, at the beginning of the show, Elle was doing a bundle, an amazing deal on her bundle. And it was £4.16 a strand, okay? And literally, Elle said at the end, you don't see these gemstones at £4.16 a strand, and you don't. And I literally said, do you know what? Until today, because we were about to beat that. And that was an absolutely unbeatable price. I'm taking these to less than £4.16 a strand, okay? I'm going to do it for you. Every pound and penny is going to come out of this. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Karen's got 2, Samantha's just got 2, Lorraine's just got hers, Aidan, Angela, Michelle, Elaine, Sean, Zara, Janet, Doreen, you've got to be quick now, North Yorkshire, Oxfordshire, Angela. Everybody's paying the final low price. In 41 minutes, I am doing something that seconds, I should say, we're going to, not minutes, we'll be here, just waiting for that price. I'm going to do something that you would never expect, something that you have never ever seen before. Have you got mine, Ross? Yeah? Good, you got me too. Good, thank you. I just wanted to make sure, because I'm seeing how busy we are on the phone lines. I said to Ross, once they're on the phone, once they're on the web, I need to know that I've got mine as well. I've got them. Good. Oh, wow, Anthony and Kay getting 3. Well done to you. Right, I've got 12 seconds left. There is about a 60-second wait on the phone lines at the minute. Good luck. As long as you're there, you have got it. Go to the web, go to the app if you want to beat that. Right, I'm going to take them to £4.12 a strand. I did say I'm going to beat that £4.16 price tag. Every single penny is coming out of this. £4.12 a strand. Can you actually believe it? £16.49 is where we are. I mean, it literally just feels to me like, it's just, so like Wayne and Elle are going to Tucson shortly. Can you remember, I'm just picturing them in Tucson walking around, £4, 12p in their hand, just want some tanzanite. They'll be like, go to another store because you're not getting it here, go somewhere else. Oh, well, I'd just like some emerald as well. Oh, and also, can you throw in some ruby? And also, it would be really, really nice if you just give me some sapphire. That'd be great for less than less than £17. It just wouldn't happen. It will not happen. It is irreplaceable at these prices. Absolutely, get that authenticity certificate if you're using these to sell on as well, because everybody knows. Now, should we just have a look at these individually? £4.12. Look at the amount of emerald you have got. We're talking 48 carats across all of these. An amazing size and colour. On top of that, we're giving you a huge amount of tanzanite. I mean, you can see £4.12 for tanzanite. Oh, £4.12 for natural ruby. Why not? Let's just throw that in. Always goes up, totally natural. Oh, and don't worry, the sapphire. We don't want to miss out on the sapphire. £4.12. Never, ever has this happened before. Literally, you take one stone from each of those strands, and we offer it for £16.49, and people would be thinking that is an amazing deal. This is just so exciting for you. And, from bracelets to necklaces to waterfall earrings to, to anything that you want to get, this is going to be absolutely outstanding. Sharon's just got it. Afka's just got it. Hilary has. Janet's just come in and got 4. Well done to you and getting yours. Well done to Yvette. You've just managed to get yours as well in the West Mids. Beverly's got it. Paula, Patricia, Ruby. Well done to Leslie there as well. We've got New Maker, Zara, Janet. You've got to be quick. £16. Right, half the stock pretty much has gone now, okay? But remember, I have 303 of these initially, okay? That's how many were commissioned. And I did say to you, the bigger the commission, the lower the price. this is not your price. No, you just said, literally, you just heard Sheila's reaction. I was just like, what?
I'm like, where's he going to? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, this was never going to be your price, by the way. I just couldn't tell you because we do worry about our call centre keeping up. I mean, I know, because I can see already that loads of you are happy at £4.12 a strand, as I would be, as I am. I've bought 2 lots of these as well myself. Who wants it instead at less than £4 a strand? Because that is what we are going to do today. That is not your price. There's still another drop to come into this, as we would want to do, okay? You know, in fact, I'm not even going to stop at like £3.90 a strand. I'm not even going to do that, okay? It is going to be the most amazing chance for you, the most incredible, incredible opportunity. You know, just to remind you what we are getting, these are not glass beads. These are not like, you know, these are genuine gemstones. You are paying less than £4 a strand is what we're going to be doing. Another chunk to come out of this. No one's paying $16.49. We've got your emerald. We've got your sapphire. We've got your ruby. We've got your tanzanite. We've got all of these gemstones, and they are going to go to another low price. I'm going to give you a 1 minute warning, okay? 1 minute warning, and we are going to break another barrier. We are literally going to go to an amazing, amazing low price. In fact, just while we count down on that clock, can I just spin this around? Is that all right, Stephen? I just want to just show you just how many of you, of course, are multi-buying as well. So we can see kind of on the screen here that we've got, you know, we've got makers getting 2 of these. We've got Carol getting 2, Sharon getting 2. We've got 2 here to Glennis. We've got 2 to Gordon just there. Suffolk just coming through, multi-buying. Loads of people taking advantage. Across the other side of the board, you can see we can't actually fit your names on with how many of you are still coming through, wanting to get involved, wanting to join us. So press 1, take advantage, make sure that you are confirming, because, you know, everybody pays the same low price. It doesn't matter whether you were the first in the auction, the last in the auction. We're not even just going to £4 a strand, okay? I'm going to take it to less than £3.75 a strand, okay? Less than £3.75 a strand. In 5 seconds, your final price comes in, okay? Well done to everybody already involved. It's the steal of the day, the steal of the week, the month, the year, whatever you would like to call this. We've never done anything else quite like it. I'm so glad I've got 2 myself as well. Oh, wow. £15. Caroline's just got 4. I would do that. Candy, 2. Suffolk, 2. Carol, 2. Gordon's just gone up from 2 to 3. He's added another. Samantha's just got 2. Janet's got 4. Glynis has got 2. Carla's got 5. Well done to you. I mean, this is absolutely phenomenal. We're at £14.99, which is absolutely mesmerising, isn't it? For sapphire, for ruby, for tanzanite. I mean, honestly, that one tanzanite bracelet, let's just quickly pop back to that, £318. You could create that same look with this tanzanite strand. You paid £15 for all of them, so you've paid about £3.75 for your tanzanite. Sell it on for that price. That's what I would do. You know, just because we are doing this deal doesn't mean that you should then kind of down price your pieces if you do sell them on. Hold the prices that these gemstones, you know, command. We got and commissioned a huge amount. It's the only reason that we are at this price, the only reason we are at this deal today. £14.99. Robert, Gwynetha, Miranda, Karen, Tina, Sally Ann, New Makers, Elaine, Zara, West Mids, Kent, Janet, Susan, Essex, Doreen, East Sussex, Moira, North Yorkshire, Sandra. Loads of you still coming through and taking advantage on these. You've got to be very, very quick. It is just today that we have managed to do the best deal we've ever seen on these gemstones. £14.99 is where we are. For ruby, for sapphire, for tanzanite, for emerald as well. Judith's coming through getting 2. Miranda's got 2. Liz got 2. Yvette's just got 2. Doreen's just got 2 as well. Barbara, Mahia, Merseyside, well done to you. Aidan getting 2. Valerie getting 2. Anthony and Kay's got 3. Doreen's got 2 as well in East Sussex. Massive congratulations. Rightio, I'm just going to let you know exactly how to get involved, and I'll let you know how many of these are still available after this. If it's the first time you've bought with us, keep coming through, hold those phone lines. This is how you get involved.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So exciting, isn't it? It really is. And you know, we've got now less than 100 available, so we are now limited on these. There just isn't going to be enough to go around. And oh my gosh, £3.75 a strand, brand new in today. So it is a brand new opportunity. We've waited so long to do something like this. We've got it here for you right now. You've got, I mean, at the minute I've got 130 of these in baskets. We've still got phone bidders coming through as well, so you've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage. And of course, what you are getting to own today is natural ruby. So rare to see natural ruby. Natural sapphire, big size, amazing depths of colours. Full strand of your tanzanite. It looks like the AA kind of colour in terms of that we're seeing. It's a really beautiful consistency on them, actually, in terms of how they've been hand selected to match that colour. And then your emerald, really big sizes, as you can see, of your emeralds as well. So you're looking at 48 carats of 4 of the most expensive, 4 of the most sought after gemstones on the planet. And we are today at a £15 price tag opportunity, okay? A £15 price point opportunity. So every penny, every pound, of course, is out of this. To Rose, Dorothy, Afghan, Liz, to Gullet, London, to Sally Ann, to Kent, to Makers, to Elaine, to Highland, to Zara, to Westminster, to Janet. Loads and loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through with those. If there is any left at the end of the hour, we can always let you know. We can come back to it at the end of the show, but I think they may have been sold out by then, so do not miss out at all. And of course, we've got pearls. Pearls come up in the next hour, so if you would like to put the pearls with these, imagine how good that is going to look. Literally, I'm just imagining it. I'm just thinking, oh, thank you so much. That's fabulous. Look, can you just picture kind of putting those alongside each other? Oh. We're going to do something amazing with this strand as well, price-wise, aren't we? Now, okay. Now, this, it hasn't been on this year, okay? When they were on last year, right, they went to an amazing low price. We're going to beat it today, okay? Shall we tell people how much it's going to go, or shall we not? Do you think it will sell out? Probably. Okay, right, they're white culture pearls, fresh water, 8 to 9 mil, so really good sizes in terms of what you're seeing just there. As you can see, gorgeous amount of pearl essence. We are today, it's never been here before, we're actually going to guarantee this under £10. Was I really meant to say that, yeah? Okay, I'm going to guarantee it under a tenner, so you can now get all of this, think about this, your pearls, your tanzanite, your sapphire, your emerald, your ruby, for under £25. Can you imagine? £25 and all this comes through your post, all of it, one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, phenomenal. That's guaranteed under a tenner. It's never been there before. I've put it onto pre-order, so jump onto Jewellery Maker. You can see just there, go to pre-order, ignore that price. Yes, it is where it should be stopping, but today, for the first time ever, it's guaranteed under £10. So pre-order. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, so exciting. In fact, another thing that I'm going to put onto pre-order is these jump rings. Now, I love these. I've never seen something like this before. They are the twisted jump ring that we can see. 100 piece that is available on these. So you are going to get 100 altogether, 50 in each of these sizes that we've got. So you're getting the 4 mil in the diameter, and then you're also getting the 6 mil. So 6 mil and 4 mil that you've got there, 100 altogether, so 50 in each. And if you just have a quick look at the twist that you've got just there, just look at the detailing of that. Look at the quality. It's absolutely mesmerising, isn't it? Phenomenal. Previous deal of the day, only ever been on once. I think they will sell out today, okay? I've got the last chances coming up in less than an hour. They're on pre-order now as well. They're going to go to an amazing price. And I think as well, if you are, going to get your pearls and you want to sort of create necklaces, and we saw some gorgeous earrings created, something like that, then it's an amazing way to do that. So, yeah, so pre-order on those also as well. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get them. They are just fabulous, aren't they? We've also got a meter chain that's coming up. We've got an amazing solid sterling silver necklace also. Right, in fact, let me come across first. Let me just pop those on there so we can keep them. Let's move across first to this. So we have got, right, I'm going to come to that in one auction. Let's come to this. So we've got what we've called the Trinity necklace. I really like these. Now, we did these the other week in rose gold, didn't we? And the yellow gold look. And I said to you, where's the silver? Silver's my favourite. I mean, I wear yellow gold on my rings, but silver's my actual favourite metal generally. And that's why what I always wear as necklaces. So we've got this here. So after we asked for it, we finally got it. I know the others sold out with us, but we've got one chance to get the silver. And we were showing prices, wasn't we, from the likes of Tiffany's and things like that, that was so considered to actually have these Bulgaria, I think, as well, to have that interlinked sort of look of those eternity bands that we're seeing. It's absolutely fabulous. And a lot of people buying, I know that they buy this and it's all about like representing your family. So, you know, if you've got, you know, for example, there's me, Gray and Bowie, you know, that's kind of what you could be looking at with these. Wonderful adjustability on the chain also. So it comes as the whole necklace. We've got 16 to 18 inches on the chain that we're seeing just there. And it's just got the most fantastic luster. Now, I can show you a few of the prices that I found before. So these, of course, were in gold, but it gives you the idea of the designs that other places are doing. So Tiffany's, the interlinked design, you can see £1.5 grand for that. Bulgari, another amazing designer, that's 3,600. So another kind of interlinking that we're seeing. This one is 9K gold, which was just very similar in design. You can see 675. Full necklace that we're seeing there, 675, and then a rose gold 3 infinity. So again, very similar in design, and we're looking at 1,600. So, you know, so if you saw us that day, you saw how the gold and the rose gold looked sold out. We have got the silver now, and you can see how similar these designs are. Silver's my favourite. Silver, I always wear silver as necklaces. For me, I prefer them. I just prefer them. I think it's because there's just more light that comes off them. You know, it's more sort of luster. And, you know, if it was gold, I mean, look, you can see you can charge 1,600 for something like this. It's silver, so we are not going to do anything like that. We are going to take an amazing deal on this one. There isn't many, by the way, left. Have a quick look at that on the neckline as well. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a gorgeous drop design. It looks so expensive, so exclusive as well. It's literally just ready to go. It's ready to go. It's got the necklace. It's got the lobster claw clasp at the back, so it's, you know, the extender as well. So depending on your neckline, you can just adjust that. That's not a problem. But that, to me, it's absolutely beautiful. It really is. It's so beautiful. I love the interlinked nature. I love the design and the detailing that we've actually got on that as well. It's absolutely fabulous. And we are going to be talking completely rock bottom deals today. Now, there's 2.6 grams as well of solid sterling silver, so you can really feel the weight and the quality of this. Now, how about if we go straight under 30? Let's just do it immediately. Go right straight under 30. It is not your price today, okay? We are not even stopping at a £30 price tag. We are literally going to take everything that we possibly can out of this for you, okay? £30, amazing. For the pendant, 3 pendants really, isn't it? If you wanted, you could literally, because, you know, with these, you could give these to your best friends, couldn't you? Your family members as well. Ross has just managed to find a few other price comparisons as well that I'll share with you, which are in silver, just so you can kind of see the sort of price that you'd expect to pay for silver. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good idea. So we've got one here interlocked. It was £154, oh, 200 initially. Half price day, $99.99. They've got the engraving as well. So, you know, that's what I was saying, that these can represent your children or they can represent your family or anything like that, can't they? And, you know, you've got that opportunity there. So that's £100 on sale. So half price at £100 on sale. Another one that we can share with you as well, another sale opportunity that we can see here, £76, very similar once again, isn't it? Yeah, reduced down from £95. I think it's got a couple of tiny diamonds on the bail, but that's all, isn't it? And you know, you're looking at very similar. We're already under 30, and it's not even the price that we are going to stop at. In fact, shall we take this to an under 20 deal? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take this instead to an under £20 deal, an under £20 opportunity for you to be able to get this into your collection today. So it's going to be amazing. The chain comes with this. You've got the adjustability of the 18-inch. You've got the 18 to 20, so 2-inch extender that we can see as well. You know, if we come to Etsy and we try and find a more affordable one that we've got here, that's £34.50. So we're already beating that. That's the lowest price we can see, and we are going lower. Okay, we are absolutely going lower with ours. You know, they say 30th birthday, 30th anniversary, anything like that, mother of three. Well done to everybody who's already got involved with this as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous gift, isn't it? I think it's so timeless, classic, gorgeous meanings. Oh, half price. Wow, okay, half price. You know, normally for an 18 to 20 chain, you would literally be paying that price. And when you think, you could get, right, the strands that I brought you, if you wanted, you could get all of those strands, £15. You can get the necklace, £15. That means all of this is under £30. I mean, that's just amazing. High-end jewellery, high-end gemstones at the very, very lowest prices today. And I just love that. I really do. I adore the way the light's moving off the surface. Stunning kind of liveliness, brilliance that we're seeing there as well, with that fabulous, fabulous drop design that we can experience on this piece. And today is a £15 opportunity, so it is absolutely rock bottom. I just think it's amazing, and I'm really looking forward to actually feeling this, you know, feeling the weight, feeling the quality of this as well, because, you know, 2.65 grams across this, so you can just feel that it's so weighty. I mean, the quality is absolutely fabulous. Wear it over your dress, kind of wear it on your neckline, it's totally up to you, but look at that. Northumberland multi-buying, I mean, I'd do the same. I think it's a lovely, like, little friendship design. You know, like if you'd got, like, 3 friends or anything like that. Well done to Northumberland, Patricia, Maker, Sarah, East Sussex, Melanie, Worcestershire, Sydney. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. Again, look at this price comparison. Very, very similar. Sale price, £76, solid sterling silver. We're at £15. You know, that's the sort of price this should command. Instead of a £15 opportunity, every penny, every pound has come straight out of this. Massive congratulations. Hold those lines on that one. That is amazing. I've got a metre chain. Let me bring you this. This is, as well, my favourite chain that we do. So you can see it's a whole metre. It's 3.6 grams, so it's a huge gram weight. But if I just show you the links, it's that eternity link that we've got within this. Can you see that just there? It's that beautiful eternity link. Now, usually you would only ever see a link like this at your really sort of top high-end designers. It is like a little bow, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It's just such a different detail, I think, compared to any other chains we see, really. I love it.
It's so, so pretty.
Yeah, I know. And, you know, I just think you look at that and you expect it to have walked out of Gucci, or you expect it to have walked out of Tiffany's, you know. You expect it to be commanding those premium prices of those kind of top designers. And yet we are instead taking absolutely everything that we can out of this. Look how much you're getting. Look at the sparkle. You know, look at the design. And you know, you could create this. You could create the layered look just from one piece, like what Vogue's talking about, if you wanted. Alternatively, you might want to, you know, you can easily kind of create multiple necklaces out of this. It's totally up to you, kind of what you'd like to actually do with it. Look at that. It's a beautiful piece. Yeah, put a pendant on. You don't need one. It's really perfect in its own right anyway. Full metre. You know, at £49, that would be a fabulous price. It is not your price at all that we are doing, okay? In fact, we are nowhere near. We're just nowhere near. We are literally nowhere near to the price. We've got 3.6 grams. We've got a full metre-long chain that we can see here. Wonderful links, as you can kind of experience. They're very different to anything else. And this is your moment to really kind of, you know, get your stash ready, because the last thing you want is you create and, you know, get an idea for a gorgeous necklace and you've got no chain, or you've not got a chain that's designer enough, or you haven't got a 925 sterling silver chain.
Always happens to me.
Does it?
And my friend, yeah.
It's the worst.
She's just the same. She's bought 3 the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
You just need to.
Enough.
Yeah, I think as soon as you see them, but yeah, you just think, I've got to snap this up. And amazingly, £12, that is, for that full metre. As I say, for me, it's my favourite chain we see, with it having that lovely little sort of infinity symbol that we're seeing actually in the centre there. And, you know, it just means so much. It's so creative. It's so glamorous. Got a most amazing amount of lustre that we're seeing there as well. And completely rock bottom. You know, Thomas Sabo, go and try and get a chain from Thomas Sabo. a 16 to 18 inch even, you can look at about £120 for solid sterling silver. Go to Pandora, 16 to 18 inch, 70 odd pounds. We're saying £12. We're like 12 for a metre opportunity today with a big gram weight, and you're going to feel that gram weight when you get this home. You're going to know that you're not going to suddenly catch this and break it or anything like that. Every single penny, every single pound out of it. Well done to Carol Multi-Buy, Northumberland Multi-Buy, and Yvette and Karen in Kent. We've got East Lothian, Margaret, Sharon. We've got County Durham, West Mids. We've got Sandra and Sarah, Susie, Louisa. James is coming through as well. I mean, what you are getting here is essentially 2 18-inch chains, okay? Or 2 16-inch and some left over. And when you think about that, imagine paying £6 for an 18-inch chain with these links. We wouldn't actually do that. If we individualised this in a chain, we wouldn't do that even here at Jewellery Maker. That is what you have got right here today. So many of you coming through and getting this. It's beautiful. It really is. Massive congratulations on that. Well done. Okay. Now, since I announced, I had said that we were doing a pearl show in the last hour. But since I told you what we were going to do with this, and do you want to have a little look at what Sheila's managed to create as well, just really quickly with this, because this is guaranteed now under a tenner. It's never been under a tenner before. And have a look how phenomenal.
So I've got a suite out of that strand.
Wow.
And yet I could have shortened and put some chain on that necklace and made another one. So that's,
you've got the full necklace just there at the side as well. If you move over to the bust.
Two necklaces and
wow, and look,
and a pair of earrings out of one strand.
And that necklace with just the little gold spaces. I mean, that looks thousands. That's amazing.
Amazing.
That is gorgeous. You can create all that for less than £10. It's never been under a tenner before. It's on pre-order. I've only got 100, okay? That's all that we have available. So jump straight onto the web and take advantage. It's there. I know it says £21 where it should be closing. It's not going to close there today. It's going to under £10. Never been under a tenner before. Lowest price ever is going to happen. On top of that, we've got the Spacer Bead bundle. These are brand new Spacer Beads. They are absolutely fantastic. I just love the twist design. Just gives so much more elegance, so much more of a kind of exclusivity as well, a glamour that we're seeing just there with this, which is phenomenal. So you've got the jump rings there that we can offer you. They're available as well to pre-order. So good luck with those. Fingers crossed. Do you know what? There's a guy who keeps walking past like the window. We sort of have a window at the top here, and it's really funny because I don't know who it is. Like, I don't know who they are. They obviously work somewhere for the company. We're in quite a big building, but he looks just like my cousin, and I keep really weirdly staring at him I kept thinking, is my cousin here? Like, why on earth is my cousin here? Well, he just keeps seeing me, like, staring at him. I bet he thinks, she is very weird. Like, this girl just, like... I'm like, it's definitely not my cousin, but they look like spitting image of each other. You know,
they say we've all got a double, don't they?
Yeah, well, I found his, honestly. I'm like, it's bizarre. And I was thinking his hair's grown quite long, like, over the last few days. And I'm like, well, it's not the same person, but it's kind of strange how alike they look. Well, there we go. That's him thinking I'm weirder than I am. Okay, I'm going to come across the turquoise. Let's pop to this. Always know how much you love turquoise. And we've got here a full strand of turquoise. We've got amazing, vivid, deep colours that we can see with this as well. Look at those. Beautiful, stunning deep tones and hues that we've actually got on that. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely mesmerising. I really like it. I really like it with the facets, actually, as well. It's very nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost got like the kind of greens as well as the blues that are coming through this. Every single one is slightly unique, slightly individual. Also, in terms of that matrix pattern that we're seeing. It's a full 38 centimetres that we've got. 4mm rounds, all of them faceted as well. So really kind of catching the light just dancing off the surface of those. We are giving you, once again, an absolutely incredible price point. You can just restrand these. These as well with those under £10 pearls would look amazing. You know, if you just wanted to kind of make a bracelet and you just wanted to like pop one or just two kind of pearls into the centre of that, you could do. It's absolutely fabulous. 20 carats today of your faceted rounds that we've got, all of them 4 mil, all of them faceted, so really catching the light in the most sort of gorgeous and glamorous way that we can actually see with this. And we are going to take everything we possibly can out of these, okay? So we are talking every penny, every single pound is about to come out of them. So we're going to go to complete rock bottom deals, rock bottom prices. Straight down. We're going to go straight down. Literally 10 minutes till the pearl hour's coming up. So we're going to get as many bits in as we can for you. Today, wow, okay. That's so good, isn't it? £9.99, and that is for 4 mil pearls, turquoises that we've got there. 4 mil, great size. You know, so much you can do with these, from doing your bracelets, your stretches, to your waterfall earrings, you know, your necklaces, anything like that. They are just going to look absolutely fabulous. Lovely amount of light that just dances off the surface of this as well. And we are every single penny, every single pound, of course, has just come straight out of this. So we're at £9.99. And that is going to be fabulous, just set with any of your other gemstones as well. Well done to Mary, straight in, to Bernadette, Lanarkshire. We've got Kathy, Jamie, we've got Susanna, Sarah, Marnie has joined us as well. Liz has just sent in a message saying conker trees have roots that are wider than their branches. Wow. Shame your tree had to go, Sherilyn, but it's better than a collapsed house. Oh my gosh, Liz. Could you imagine what would have happened? Honestly, my parents' garden is not a big garden. It's like, you know, a very normal-sized garden. Oh, thank you for letting me know that. That house would be broken, wouldn't it? Thank you. Got another message as well, which has just come in about conker trees. Trees can be put into large flower pots and out in the gardens. They don't damage buildings. They would probably stay small, but it works. Oh, I like that, Kaylee. Do you reckon you could do that with any tree? Your dad's got an olive tree in his garden, a flower pot. It's a good idea, isn't it? It's a good idea. Wow, nice. I might do that. I can't wait to get cracking on my garden. So I moved into a new house not long ago, and we're really lucky. We've got this like amazing garden, but it's the wrong weather to start working on it, and it's so overgrown, and it's just like, so, you know, any inspo you have, I'm definitely up for that. We do have 2 crazy trees, though. They're big. One's a silver birch at the bottom of the garden, which is beautiful. And obviously with it being right at the bottom, it kind of doesn't, yeah, it's really pretty. It doesn't sort of take away any of your space. It's just a really nice little addition at the bottom. And then I've got, I don't even know what the other one is. It's this really tall, thin, but it's taller than the house.
It's not weeping willow, is it? No?
No, not a weeping willow. I do like weeping willows. Yeah, this is just really tall and
they
thin.
Can lift up slabs and all sorts of things.
Yeah, luckily the one that I've got, the surveyor, when he saw it, said it's not one that would ever, the roots wouldn't ever reach your house. So you are okay, but I do need it looked at to see if they can trim it a bit, because it's very, very tall. So. Is it a conifer? It's making quite huge. No, not a conifer either, because they are, next door has that, and that's big. That would be a worry. What's your favourite tree? Let me know. What's your favourite tree? If you've got any advice on what to do with a really tall tree that when I'm laying in bed is taller than my house, please, you know, let me know. Well done to Pascali, to Storm, to Somerset, to Mary, to Samantha, to Bernadette as well, all coming through with that. Right, I want to come across to, oh wow, this is nice. Okay, I've only got 19 of these. These are going to sell so quickly. We had it on once at the end of last year, so in November. All but 19 sold out. I've got the final 19 chances here for you. And look at this. Oh my goodness, this is multicoloured spinel. It's totally natural. You've got fantastic, fantastic colours, haven't you, that we can actually see within this. So you've got beautiful kind of reds, you've got golden tones, you've got those almost padparashery kind of colours as well that are coming through. This is amazing. They're really big, yeah. I mean, I actually think they're some of the biggest sizes that I've seen, you know, even in spinels, to be honest. They're absolutely amazing.
That's phenomenal. Look at them. Oh, wow.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Are they new, or have we...
Been on once before, that's it, but only in November. I've never seen them.
We do get some fantastic strands now, so different to what we used to get. Yes, yeah. It's amazing how many different strands come out the ground. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Really?
And for the size of those, and we're under £50, I mean, they're absolutely huge.
45 carat.
You're going lower? Okay. Natural spinel, graduated, some of the biggest sizes we've ever seen, and Ross is saying it's going to be one of the lowest prices I've ever done. There's only 19 left, so we're going to match the price that it launched at. It will sell out today. Oh my goodness. £19.99. Some of these look like red diamonds, don't they? They literally look like red diamonds, what we've got there. Reds, pinks, purples, you know, salmon hues, parasha tones that we're seeing with this as well. Absolutely incredible. And just today, £19.99. I mean, those stones alone, just take one and have it, you know, on a pendant, have it on a necklace. They're enough, aren't they? Because they are huge, huge sizes that we can see just there. Yvette, you're almost there. Maker's almost there. West Mids, we've got Kathy, Susie, we've got Louisa, we've got James as well. We've got Carla and Kathy. We've got Marnie and Monica just joining us there. Jill, you're in. Good luck. Fingers crossed. One chance as well for zircon. Again, huge sizes of zircon. I love this colour of zircon as well. Yeah, it's not a colour that we actually get to see very often, those almost cognac type of tones that we've got. And do you see the red flashes that are coming out of that with every movement? So good. In fact, you know what? Let's just match the spinel price, $19.99, and we're not even going to stop at that price, okay? We are not even going to stop at that price tag today. We are going to take this even lower. We're going to take absolutely everything that we possibly can out of these for you. So $19.99 is not your price. It's got your spaces there, so it's literally ready for you just to restrand if you'd like to, which would be so lovely, wouldn't it? You know, it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And when you actually get this in your natural daylight, you're going to be amazed by the way that it catches the light as well. This fire, this kind of brilliance that kind of dances out of this. Oh, wow, look at it there. You can see, can't you, the full sort of rainbow effect of colours that are coming out of it. Oh, and you've halved the price. Straight down, half price, under a tenner today. That's where we are. Under £10. Oh my word. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Did you? Three mil zircons yesterday, and they were double the price. Oh my gosh, 3 mil zircons yesterday, double the price. It said you've got huge sizes here, and we are at £10, which is just phenomenal. I mean, they are beautiful, aren't they? Really big sizes, gorgeous, gorgeous stones, qualities. And today, an under £10 deal for some of the biggest zircons. And don't forget, of course, zircon is doubly refractive, so even more refractive than a diamond. So you will get to see all of these fire, this brilliance that comes out of it as well, which is just amazing. And we'd never expect zircon at that price. I mean, even wire wrapping one of these, you know, for a ring, I think that would look really nice, wouldn't it? You know, so much that you could actually do with this. Well done to Susan, well done to Donna, Claire, multi-buy in there, well done to Anne, Cardiff, new bidders. Congratulations, congratulations. Now, the next thing I'm going to bring to you is something that Ross didn't actually think we were even going to be able to play today. We are going to do it. We can do it. Now, this is Red Dragon Peridot, okay?
Oh my goodness, there's a lot there.
Yeah, there is a lot.
Wow.
And in the title, it says Manager's Special, so we thought that we wasn't allowed to play this without kind of management permission. You know, this was something that was meant to be, you know, New Year's Day, and it was on New Year's Day. Wow, okay, they sold 180 out of 200 on New Year's Day. Sorry, 160 they sold on New Year's Day. We've got 40 left we're going to bring to you today. It was a New Year's Day price, okay? It was very much a price that we'd said was a one-day price. We've just had confirmation for the last 40 we can match the price. Now, this is Natural Red Dragon Peridot. Now, peridot in big sizes is always rare in itself. But Red Dragon is the top grade. Okay, so there is nothing better. It's basically like when you get to see Red Dragon, it's like if you got to see Cashmere in Sapphire. You know, that's the grade. It's the top grade. There's nothing better. And it's the fact that it has the most amazing colour from this mine, the most incredible clarity that you get as well. And you know, a lot of peridot that you see, it almost has those black marks, you know, those inclusions, like black marks, a bit like what you see in your emeralds. You know, we forgive it for that. But realistically, it's not what you want to see, is it? And here, you do not see that. Instead, you get that clarity, you get the sizes, you get the colour. And because it was a New Year's Day deal, we are going to take it to the most spectacular price. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, that's what we're talking about. The colour, the clarity, everything about it is so exclusive. Okay, I'm just going to let you know that the guide price, which is what's written on... Seriously? See, I think that is too low, $19.99. We're actually going to go lower than that? Okay. So on a normal day, that's the price, which I think in itself is phenomenal. Look how many we've got. We've got 5, 10, 15. It's a whole parcel. I mean, we've got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 gemstones in this one, 19.9 carats. Everyone will be slightly different. But on New Year's Day, they went to a lower price and managed a special deal. We've just been told we can match that price. So this is an incredible, incredible price. It's not the price we're stopping at. You've got a mix of colours that we can see there. An amazing kind of colour, the light that's dancing through this, and this is going to be the only other time for you to be able to see this. We say we sold 160 on New Year's Day. We've got the last 40 today, and we are matching that price. Well done to Gordon, Claire, Aidan, Samantha, Rebecca, Karen, Helen, Kent, Isle of Wight, Somerset, Wiltshire, Suzanne is there, Sarah is there, we've got Marnie and Monica. I literally don't know where we're going. I do not have a clue where we're going. It is going to be all about us going as low as we possibly can for you. Now, every single person pays the same low price. Karen's multi-bought, well done to you. I'd do the same. You know, there is a reason why this was a manager's special price. There is only 31 now left. I've got 17 in baskets. I've still got my phone bidders there as well. You can't, can you? I mean, it's a whole parcel when we think we just don't see red dragon.
I've never seen as many in a box before.
Me neither. Me neither. Imagine all the things you could make with that. Whoa, seriously?
Wow. Oh, if you're a gem collector and you make them,
Okay, I honestly think you should get one of those for that. You know, one of the larger stones, that I would have thought was a fair price.
Well, I must remember that.
Yeah. I've sold red dragon peridot on gems across our sister channels, stones of that similar size. You know, those larger stones. Yes, they're set into gold, which you could do yourself. $299.
I know.
That's the price that we should be at. I mean, honestly, it's just selling itself. I don't even need to talk. It's just the
rest.
Yeah, there's nothing we need to say about this because it speaks to itself, doesn't it? You counted 20. I counted 22. Who can count? I'm like, I got 22. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, when you think, I mean, everyone will be different, but they will all have 19.9 carats. That's 45p a stone. 45p a stone for the top grade of peridot. There's 12 left. Well done to Anne, Maggie, Helen, Melanie. Well done to Elaine, Gordon, Leah, Deborah. Well done to Maureen, Penny, Deborah in Cheshire multi-buying there. Grace in London. We've got Marilyn, Patricia, Stephen, Sally, Hamilda, James, Christine, Florida, Rebecca, Aidan, Somerset, New. But there's loads of you still wanting to come through on this. There is not going to be enough to go around at all. That is, I mean, I do understand why on New Year's Day they wanted to do like the most amazing deal to start your year off. I can also understand why they didn't want anyone to match this price again because it literally doesn't make sense. You would know if you've joined me on any of our sister channels and you've seen red dragon peridot it always in gold. It's never put into silver. I've never seen it in silver because it's a gold gemstone. And you've seen me selling it for $299. You know, you've seen me selling it, these larger sort of stones, these sizes at that price. We're just doing it at $9.99 today for 19.9 carats. Marilyn's just got hers, well done. Maker London just got 2 of those, well done. We are looking at the last 7 chances now. It's going to be well over subscribed. Never expect to get a deal like this again because, you know, I've never seen it. It doesn't make sense. I mean, this is the company losing money, I would expect, with this. 5 final chances. Cheryl, Patricia, Stephen, Sally, Christine, new maker there, Northumberland. I don't know who it's going to go to. Susie, Sarah, good luck to all of you. Make sure you're checking out your web baskets. And I'd be tempted to go and get this valued. I really would. Go and get this appraised. I mean, you could even make earrings. You could make like them beautiful kind of flower designs with all them different sizes as well. There's 3. There's 3. It's going to sell out. I'll leave the last 3 with you because, well, 2 left now. That, of course, is going to be a sellout. That is out of this world. Do not forget, the pearls are coming up in this next hour, and I've price promised them first time ever under £10 for the whole strand. It's going to be amazing. The jump rings are coming up for you shortly as well. They are the brand new jump rings, the most amazing detail and design that we can see here. All of them on pre-orders. Take advantage. We'll be back with all this right after the break.
Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you all to join myself and presenter Eleanor on the morning show of January the 20th, Thursday, where it's going to be the most incredible show. At 11 o'clock hour, my kits are all themed around my now infamous chip twist necklaces, so the most amazing nuggets and chip kits. Deal of the day, we've got the most amazing chain bundle. I've just had a look at it now, it's exquisite. But the main event, 9 o'clock hour, for the first time on Jewellery Maker, I'm bringing to air my Yuki Hex beads. They're very new to the seed bead market, and as I said, they're brand new to Jewellery Maker, and I'm absolutely delighted to be bringing you to them. So that's Thursday morning, the 20th of January. Join myself, presenter Elle, and the team. We cannot wait to share these new beads with you.
Hi Jewellery Makers, we have a very important announcement to make. Freeview are making some changes, which means from the 26th of January, Jewellery Maker will move to Channel 72 from 8 AM to 1 PM, and then to Channel 73 from 1 PM till 5 PM. The update should happen automatically, but if you can't find the correct channel, you may need to retune your box. If you have any trouble, our help team are always happy to assist, and you can email them at help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here. Just want to give you the heads up. We have the new bracelet form. It's a beautiful wavy form, plus spacers. Absolutely amazing to use. I might have been playing already, as some of you seen. Been getting my fingers dirty. Sterling silver kits, amazing sterling silver kits. We've got the square wire, we've got the round wire, we've got a bit of tube setting, and then I went off piste. So you can also use it to make little rings. I've made a necklace, I've got a pair of earrings. So you know me, don't get stuck in the box. Join us on Wednesday morning for the most amazing show. We've got this. Can't wait. They've all been checked, they're all the same. We've had the warehouse, we've gone through them all. So we're all ready, good to go. See you on Wednesday morning.
Please make sure you're with us on Wednesday morning on Jewellery Maker. We've got Alison Tarry bringing with her the brand new, eagerly anticipated bangle die. This is something you do not want to miss out on. The most beautiful product. It's so versatile. I'll see you Wednesday morning.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We're just discussing just there. So we've got our like little Jewellery Maker mugs that we've got, and we were saying we need to put our names obviously on them just so that we know whose is whose. And Liam, who produces the morning show, he was like, you need actually your name on the top as well, which I hadn't thought of. But then what a good idea. He writes what he wants on the back so that anybody who goes to make a cuppa knows you want tea or coffee, sugar, milk. And it's like, that's a great idea, isn't it? Yeah, I think that is. Yeah. I love that. I was literally, I was on our sister channel yesterday, and I was like, where's my mug? Got a little piece of plastic cup. I was like, don't get a mug like we do at Jewellery Maker. I was like, over there, I know. I was like, I've hit the jackpot. It's like I'm like Vegas here with my with my mug. Right, we've got an amazing hour. Now, coming up for you shortly is this strand of pearls. Now, we are for the first time ever taking it to an under £10 deal. It's never, ever been close to this. There's 100 of these. That is all I've got. A quarter of the stock has already gone. You saw that amazing jewellery that Sheila's managed to put together very quickly as well. Using this, you know, made a full suite, a full necklace, a beautiful pendant, some earrings as well. And you can create all of that for an under £10 deal. So do take advantage, of course, whilst you can. It's on pre-order. Good luck. Fingers crossed. But we're going to start with my star buy. So we've got the brand new jump rings that we can see here. A lot of people have already got them on pre-order, so well done. I just love these. I mean, of course, with jump rings, it's always something that you need in your stash. You know, you use these so much, so often. But I just think that this design, for me, is just completely world class. They're
fabulous, aren't they?
Outstanding, yeah.
I launched them, yeah.
Did you? Yeah.
Fabulous, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was me.
It was
with
us.
me.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
I'm like, did you? Oh, yes, so did I.
My memory's not. I'm doing well then to remember that.
Your memory's much better than mine. I'm like, no, I always just blame it on a toddler that won't sleep. I'm just like, it's.
Mine comes and goes. It's gone more than it's actually here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we were saying that they were the best
they
we've
are.
seen. Yeah.
So they are so pretty and so detailed. That's the word,
Yeah,
isn't it?
they are. I mean, it is. It's the way that you've got that twist
they
design the
add
whole way
that
through.
luxury, as we said, doesn't it? I mean, look at that.
Stunning.
Actually, you could wear that as a ring.
Yes.
Ooh.
I
Well,
know.
if your finger's that little.
Yeah.
That's true.
But it was the way as well that when you worked with these as well, and you created those amazing earrings, didn't you? Like it was absolutely stunning the way that you kind of used these. Yes, you could mix them if you wanted to with, and add them onto a piece of jewellery, but you can actually use them to create, bracelets on their own, to create earrings on their own, anything like this. You get a huge gram weight as well. We're talking 12.62 grams, okay? So it is a huge gram weight that you've actually got with these, and you can feel it. Even just one of these, you can feel the weight, you can feel the kind of durability on these, and we, everything that's left, we have today, okay? Everything that's left. So we don't know even if we'll see anything else quite like this again. So you do need to, really take advantage as quickly as you can. We've never done anything like this before that we've commissioned. Jump rings are normally, they're lovely and they work their purpose, but we don't normally get to see them where you've got anything like what we're seeing here, where you've got that beautiful sort of twist design that we can see. Now, on the web, they were on at this price, which, let's be honest, for 100 jump rings, all of them are 925 solid sterling silver as well. It's a great price. It's a great price, 12.6 grams as well. It's not what we are going to do. And did you find these really easy to work with as well?
Great to go with your pearls, to just put them as little spaces in, like a cluster of about 3 in between.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, definitely.
Or to link some. I mean, if you wanted to do some linking, because I think they're not linkable, are they?
They're closed, yeah.
They're closed, that's the word, linkable, closed.
Yeah,
That's what I meant, you see what I mean? Got there. And yes, so you could actually use some sterling silver sort of plain jump rings to actually link them so that you've got some plain, and then you've got that luxury of the rope and
the light moving out. That would just work, wouldn't it? So well. I mean, they're just so gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And like you say, I hadn't thought of that. Kind of just putting a few of them together, kind of in between, almost as a different sort of look
as
of
a
spaces.
centerpiece in between a strand of, things.
And we showed that necklace a little bit earlier with 3 on. You know, you could recreate that design with something like this as well if you wanted to, of them dropping down. Lovely little eternity kind of design and shape that we've got with these. It's not your price. It's not your price. In fact, we are not going to be even close to this price tag today. We are taking absolutely everything we can out of them. They are our newest designs. You've got 2 sizes, as you can see here. So you've got, you can see there, that one size, which is the larger size. And then if we come to this, you can see the smaller size as well. So we're getting the 6 mil, that's the diameter that we've got there. So that's 6 mil. And then you've also got the 4 mil as well. 50 of each that we can actually get. So 50 of each of these opportunities. So 100 altogether, and we're going to take them to 50p each. That's what we're about to do. A 50p price point chance, price point opportunity, 50p each. They are under £50. Solid 925 sterling silver. You know, so often you get your base metals and things like this. This today is your actual, like, it's the real deal. It's the solid sterling silver that we're seeing with these. Beautiful amount of light that's just moving off the surface with these, with them being the twist design that we can experience as well. And like we were saying, you know, if you wanted to take, if I just grab these tweezers, if you wanted to take, you know, a few of these and kind of put them and interlink them with the likes of, you know, your pearls or anything like that, you can just see kind of how beautifully when they sit together that they actually look. So whether you're kind of dropping them down on earrings, whether you have them as spaces kind of in between your gemstones, they just look so exclusive. The whole detail, the whole design, the lovely amount of light that's just dancing off the surface of this as well. And we are saying completely rock bottom, because even at £50, that is not your price tag today, okay? We're going to do deal of your day price, deal of the day price that we're going to bring this to you. It is the only the second time that these have actually been on, that these have come to air, and they are just so fantastic, aren't they? They are absolutely fabulous in terms of that look, that design, that quality that we're seeing there. Today, £34.99. Wow. For 100. For 100 of these, that is what you're going to get. 100 925 solid sterling silver. You know, link these, get your kind of plain jump rings as well, kind of link these together. You can use them as beautiful kind of drop earrings, stunning on a necklace, you know, whether you want to kind of put your pearls there and kind of interlink them with these as well. There's so much you can do. Once they've gone, they've gone. I don't know if we will be able to bring anything else quite like this to you, so absolutely take advantage. Fabulous way as well if you sort of want to sort of join, you know, anything on for your anklets or your bracelets, things like that as well. So much that you can actually create, of course, with these. Well done to Susan, Brenda, Carol. Well done to Leicestershire, Berkshire, Elaine, Glynis, Fiona coming through and joining us on those as well. Carla and Kathy are in. James is there. We've got Jackie, Susie. Loads and loads of people taking advantage of these. One-off chances and opportunities to be able to get something as fabulous as this. So that is less than 35p each when you think about that. Less than 35p each. And they are just going to make a wonderful kind of statement, you know, piece in any of your jewellery. And if you have got hooped earrings or if you've got a chain at the ready, then literally all you need to do is you can just kind of pop them onto there. You know, you can just imagine that kind of drop look of how they're actually going to look as well once you've sort of popped them on, because you could even have them as pendants. There's so much you could do with them, isn't there, really? It's just lovely, absolutely lovely. And the newest design, 2 different sizes that we've got, of course, 12.6 grams of solid sterling silver with that beautiful rope twist design that we can see there, which is absolutely fabulous. And if you get in your pearls, you can just imagine kind of popping them in between, interlinking with something like that. These are guaranteed under a tenner.
Lovely one.
Look really
and then
good.
you could actually have one of those in the middle,
yeah.
And you could drop another pearl from that as well, linked to the rope jump rings.
Yeah. That would look so nice, wouldn't it, if you actually, you know, if you actually sort of drop them down. Because I was thinking, like, even if I just sort of show you this, we've got some earrings that are coming up shortly. But look, if you pop them over, for example, you know, something like this. I'm just showing you these earrings. If you drop them, say like that, and then, like you say, you could then have other gemstones actually dropping off, couldn't you?
You could have another jump ring jumping the two.
Yeah.
Jumping from the two. And then you
could.
could have a drop from that.
Yeah, it would just, I just think they're just going to add so much kind of elegance and beauty to anything that you sort of want to do, really.
This is what jewellery making is all about, isn't it? You know, no rule. You can try and do whatever you want.
Yeah. And these are going to go very, very far to be able to get those at $34.99. So well done with them. Massive, massive congratulations. Okie dokie. This is selling very quick, under a tenner. Get it from the web and take advantage. Okay, I'm going to come across to, it's huge. This is one of our South Sea cultured pearls that we've got here. It's 11 to 12 mil. There is only 2 available. That's it. Okay. Now, we always say that that's amazing. Gosh, that's one of the whitest South Sea pearls I've ever seen. That's fantastic, isn't it?
Pure perfection, that is.
It really is. In the round that we're seeing there as well, all of that pearl essence that's coming out of that is stunning. And, you know, you've got the drill hole already there, so it's literally ready to go. I mean, if you want to buy both, you've got a perfect pair of earrings there. Alternatively, it's just ready to be, you know, kind of popped on, you know, with the peg straight into your pendant. Look at that. Right, we're just going to have to go straight down to the best price. We've already got 6 of you looking at this, and I've only got 2. It's a single pearl. It's 11 to 12 mil, so it's a huge size. An amazing, amazing collector's size that we're seeing there. And there is only the 2. Right, is it going to go to Karen? Fingers crossed for you, Karen. Fingers crossed for my new maker. Fingers crossed for Samantha, for Louise, for Teresa, and I don't know who's going to get it. Oh my word, that is an amazing price. And it's on split pay, $26.66. Do your research, okay, on South Sea pearls. You know, we talk a lot about the fact that South Sea pearls tend to command the highest price in the industry now of any pearls, particularly when you get the white and you get this colour. There's nothing else like this in the whole show. There's nothing else I can offer to you of this size. I apologise, there's only 2, but it's very difficult for us to ever even get this size of pearl, okay? And you know, I showed you before to get a smaller pearl from the pearl store, £299 for 1 pearl. First one's gone. Well done, Louise. It's yours. We've got 1 more left. 1 final chance. I've got no idea who's going to get that. It's bound to sell out at $26.66 a month. Take advantage of that. That is phenomenal. Well done. Got a chance here. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? Oh, these are really nice. Wow. I'm just seeing how many pearls we've got, and you know, pearls are just timeless, classic, aren't they? Absolutely, everybody wants this. Now, would you like 2? This is a chance for you to get 2 of your white pearls. So if you manage to get that and you want to make a pendant, now you want earrings, then this would be a great chance that you're getting here. So a matching pair. Oh, wow. Look at that. Now, perfect for earrings. I'm going to get straight down to the very, very best price that we can go to in terms of these. 10 to 10.5 in terms of the size. So again, an amazing collector size. Beautiful, stunning roundness that we're seeing with these. And again, this year, when I was sort of writing about the trends of this year, this is what people are still talking about. At the end of last year, it was pearls. Going into this year, we're still seeing Vogue. We're seeing everybody talking about them.
I think pearls are just forever, aren't they? They'll never, ever.
No.
They've been here for centuries and centuries on armoury, and they'll be here for it.
The great thing is when you've got them in your collection, you've got them to pass down as well.
Absolutely.
Just heirloom, really, isn't it?
It is. It is.
At a non-heirloom price, when we think we're at $29.99. I mean, at £15, could you imagine getting a pearl? Look at the size of them. They're great sizes, gorgeous roundness, beautiful whites. They're fabulous, aren't they? And £15 each to actually be able to get them. I've got 3 pairs left. That is all. Drill holes are there already, so all you need is get your pegs, pop a little bit of glue into those, and then, of course, they're ready for you to set into any of your pieces that you want. But today and today only, we are at $29.99. We're trying to bring you pearls at the very, very lowest price, where we're taking every penny, every single pound that we possibly can out of these pieces. Gracia there. We've got Carly, Kathy, Louise. We've got James as well. We've got Teresa just joining us. You've got got to be super. Samantha, you're in. I don't know who's going to get them now. We are oversubscribed again, so well done if you do, of course, manage to get those. Oh, should we come to these? Have you seen these?
Pretty.
These are really nice. They're very limited.
Do you know, all you need, whatever strand you've got, clasped like that.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I'd have that at the centre.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
I think it's a shame to hide a clasp that's so beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely looks, doesn't it? Sort of like you say, it looks more like this, you know, a pendant, or it looks like, you know, the centre of a bracelet.
Which
or
you could.
An anklet, yeah. You're not going to want it at the back. You can, but you're not going to want it. And you can just see that you've got your clasp there. They're easy clasps to use, actually, these as well, aren't they?
Well, is there a... Yeah, there is, look, there's a jump ring at
yeah,
the
you
side,
can see just there, you've already got the jump ring.
But you could have that as a... Maybe with another pearl dropping from it.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely, on each side if you wanted to. And you're getting two. So you are getting two. Now you've got the pink pearl that we've got there. You've also got the white pearl. So you've got the option of both. I mean, they are just gorgeous. So if you bought two sets, you could even join them together and have them as earrings if you wanted to instead. It's, you know, that'd be a lovely, lovely look, wouldn't it, to get these. Solid sterling silver, wonderful detailing, and we're at £24.99. So it's every penny, every pound out of those, which is absolutely exquisite. We're talking 12 mil on those. And, you know, if I just put one of those just onto my wrist, can you just see kind of what we were talking about there, about how that would just, look at that. Yeah. So if you had that, your clasp at the front, it's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. And you're getting two for this price tag today.
Versatile, aren't they, clasps?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Last couple of chances, very, very limited on those opportunities. So well done if you've got those. Don't forget, for the first time ever, we're doing a full strand of pearls under a tenner. I know you'd never expect this. It's happening. They're guaranteed as an under £10 deal that we're actually going to bring to you with your pearls. Look at those. Gorgeous unified quality. You know, Sheila has created some amazing pieces with these as well. And you can get all of those and make all of those out of these. Oh, let's do, shall we, those earrings that I showed you a second ago. So I was just showing you those. We'll just pop across to these. So let's just, I like these a lot. Now these are already just ready to go, ready for you to wear. So lovely drops. They've got your pearls that are set into these as well. So have a little look at that.
Oh, I love those. Oh, yeah, those are the ones you showed earlier, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Notice the...
They're fabulous, aren't they?
The sterling. Look at that's gorgeous.
Yeah. Absolutely
great
amazing.
For a bride as well, aren't they? So different.
Oh, they really are. Love the way the pearls have been set into that. Do you know what? We're going to bring you a brand new low price. We're going to go down to the lowest price, a full pair of pearl earrings today. Guaranteed under 20. You know, they're a great, you know, engagement piece, a great I love you piece, aren't they, to give to somebody? Look at them there. Look how amazing they look.
Lovely on you.
Don't they?
Oh, yeah.
So designer, so glamorous, and under 20. I mean, they just do not look under 20, do they, at all? You know, at a distance, up close, amazing.
How much
oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we'd be looking at 3 figures for pearls, solid sterling silver like this. You know, and yeah, it is today, of course, instead at $19.99. Fabulous design, gorgeous finish that we've got on those. And that's every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of them. Let's come across to this. So we've got one of the chance for a strand as well, if you'd like to get this. They'd actually work really nice with the other strand that I'm going to bring to you a little bit later, if you kind of want different shapes of pearls as well to kind of put alongside each other. Look at them, 8 to 10 mil. Right, I'm going to have to go straight down. I've got to go straight down.
They are, that's what I like about them, high speed. They look lovely dropping.
Yeah. You could almost just kind of put your headpin through, couldn't you, and then just have just one on earrings. Yeah. Looks so nice, so classic as well, and it's under £20. Now that is a full 38 centimetre strand. As we say, gorgeous drops, gorgeous lustre that is, of course, just dancing off the surface of this. And we're taking every single penny, every single pound that we possibly can, of course, out of these pieces. So well done to you if you do manage to get this, because all you really need to do is restrand it if you want to. You could simply just restrand that, and that's ready to go. And you know, we just know how glamorous glamorous necklaces are, how many comments that you get if you're wearing necklaces, and the amount of comments that.
Look as though you're going out somewhere really posh now,
don't I?
With your earring and your pearls on. Yeah.
Have my earring.
Your earring, yes.
I just need to have my my comb back in now as well, and then
That's
I'm
right, and you're ready.
to go.
You're ready.
They've sold out. Well done. If you have managed to get those, congratulations. We've got coming up next. Shall we come to these? Oh, these are nice. Look at those. Beautiful rounds that we're seeing here. It's a pair, so they're literally just ready to go, ready to set if you want these into earrings. Alternatively, you could pop them onto pendants, onto necklaces. It's totally up to you with these. But beautiful, as you can see, lovely amount of pearlescence coming out of these, wonderful roundness. We're going to slash that price straight down to an under £20 deal. Straight down. Under 20, that is where we are. So we are absolutely rock bottom, under £20 deal for you to be able to get there. And they are, oh, wow. I mean, it's a lot of the time that we don't see rounds. I mean, I love baroques, I love different shapes, but when you see the round, I think it is that classic shape, isn't it, really? Beautiful classic.
It's the tradition, I suppose, isn't it? The original.
Yes.
Sort of pearl.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. And again, you've already got those drill holes in them, so you're ready to just set these straight into earrings when you get them home. I mean, I would just love elsewhere for you to ever even get one pearl of this quality at this sort of price at $19.99, and yet you're getting all of this today for this deal. Think about the sort of return, think about what you'd sell pearls on for as well. And
even if you just use those as pendants, individual pendants.
Yeah.
Yeah, made, made a profit.
A lot of people love as well, don't they? Even on bracelets, like just having the one pearl on bracelet, and then you could put that with like your spacers, for example, or something like that. That would look fantastic. Straight down.
Elegant, very elegant.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's like you think royalty wears pearls, then you go back and you sort of think of Marilyn Monroe or
Catherine
Audrey
has
Hepburn.
Loads of them, doesn't she, as well? The Duchess of Cambridge and in fact, all the royals do, don't they? Wear pearls most days, really.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So there you go.
Yeah,
we can be royal.
We can be royal for £20, which is even better. Karen's multi-bought, well done to you. Brenda, Samantha, well done to you. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. This one you will, of course, get answered shortly. So just don't go anywhere and take advantage whilst you can, because that makes them £10 each when you think about that. £10 each opportunity when you're getting two of these for a £20 deal. Well done. Don't forget about the strand, which we have guaranteed first time ever is going to go to an under £10 deal. Okay, this has never been under £10 before. It's going to happen today, guaranteed under a tenner on that. So good luck to be able to get that. Right, let's come across to some of the pearls. So we've got three different ways looks at the head pins. We've got the Keshi pearls that we're actually going to share with you here as well. So we've got fantastic bundle that you can see here. So you can see all of these pearls coming home to you, £6, and then you get in 2 of your silver, 2 of your gold, and 2 of your rose gold head pins also. So they're literally just ready straight away to make into earrings, aren't they, with the head pins that are there?
Yep.
And these
you glue, and there you go.
Yeah, you're done, and you've made something amazing. And every single one of these pearls is different, and I just love that almost baroque, shape that you get to see as well, where you see something that's very unique, very exclusive.
Even with these, you still need your certificate of authenticity.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'll be able to get
it's
that.
important if you're selling on, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so people know kind of like where they're from, what they are. And we're going to take all of this. So you're getting your 6 head pins, your 6 pearls. All of this today is going under £20. You've got half an hour of the show left, that's it. If you've missed out on anything at all, jump back on the web, jump back on the app and take advantage. Today, guaranteed to be going to under £20. We are there. Oh my goodness. I mean, try and just get, a couple of these pearls elsewhere for this sort of price. You're getting all 6, every one. I mean, when you look closely at one of these as well, can you just see with every movement how it brings about that amazing amount of pearlescence? Gorgeous, stunning colours that we can see with this. The reds, greens, blues, lovely sort of luminescence that we're seeing with this. And we are completely rock bottom at £19.99. So every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of them. Again, waits on the phone phone lines for these, as we'd expect with pearls. Brenda's there, Karen's there, Carly's there. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can get as much as you possibly want at these prices, and only pay that one-off postage and packaging fee. So massive, massive congratulations to you. If, of course, you have managed to get these at £19.99. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? And with the head pins, so easy to kind of just use those, you know, bit of glue, and it's ready, and it's finished, and it's ready to go, which is just absolutely phenomenal. I'm thinking you're wearing the earrings, you're wearing your new necklace, you're just going to feel so extraordinary, and just don't tell people the price you paid. So today, when I said to you, I said, I absolutely love your jacket, and straight away, she said, oh, guess the price. That's what we do, don't we? We do. Yeah. You get a good deal, and you tell everybody the price. I was like, no way, no way.
Yeah. There you go.
Let everyone thinks it's expensive.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Right, I'm going to come to mixed shapes, so let's do this. So a chance for you to get an amazing array of shapes that we can actually see here. 11 pieces altogether, so you've got the rounds, as you can see. You've sort of got, I mean, everyone will be slightly different with the sets, but this one, you're getting 3 large rounds, you're getting like a smaller round there. You're then getting, I mean, these are amazing. Look at this. You've got like really unique baroques. You've got almost like a princess cut that we're seeing. And then these, I mean, these are just ready. These are just ready to go as pendants, aren't they? I like little feet.
It is, isn't it?
Or little fingers. Or little twigs, you know. It's like...
a talking point, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Really is a talking point. I mean, that one would look amazing. Could you imagine wire wrapping them? They would look great wire wrapped. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, cacti, that sort of look. So real mix. I mean, like literally, you put this on here. Look at how much you are going to get for one price tag today. Oh my gosh, it's the lowest price of the show so far, and you're getting all of that for £15. You know, you just wouldn't expect it, would you? All of that today for £15. That is where we are for pearls. I mean, just for the 3 rounds at the front, I think you would expect to pay that just for those 3. You know, that already is £5 each, and then it's like you're getting the rest of it as well on top of that, kind of thrown in for free. So, amazing deal. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. No surprise when we've done £15 or something like this. Dennis and Pearl, you'll be answered next, and it'll be you, Karen, Rhonda, you're almost there. Somerset, Greater London. New bidders are there as well. Susie, Sarah, Louise, Carla, Karen, Jackie, Janet, you're there. 2 to 3 minute wait. If you want to as well, when you're getting involved with this, I would just add on this strand. The strand is guaranteed under a tenner for the first time ever, so rather waiting in the queues when we come to this auction, add that on as well. You will be answered as long as you've pressed 1, you've guaranteed that, but that is a steal deal, isn't it? 11 pieces at $14.99. I mean, that means you are paying just over £1 a pearl, including some of the finest, brilliant round pearls that we can see there. Amazing amount of pearl essence that we can experience with them, and that's totally rock bottom. It's every penny, it's every pound, of course, straight out of them. They're just beautiful, aren't they? They're exquisite, they're exclusive, and you have really got those chances today. The lowest prices I think we've ever done on pearls, really. It's where we're just sort of saying, you want pearls? You can get them today.
Giving them away, really.
We are literally giving them away. Normally you'd think they were unaffordable, so phenomenal, well done. Right, I'm only a couple of auctions away from that amazing strand that we are sharing with you. It's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's guaranteed. Oops, one of my pearls has gone. It's guaranteed to be going under a tenner. It's never, ever been under a tenner before. First time ever. I've got 100 of these. A lot have gone on pre-orders. Good luck. Get involved whilst you can. If you want silver pearls to go alongside as well, that would look fantastic. I've got 1 strand of your silver pearls. This is the only chance to be able to get your silver pearls. I always think it's a real kind of outstanding colour when you see this.
It is.
Really different.
But it goes with, I mean, it goes lovely with your pinks and salmon.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, it's like your black and white. It mixes with anything.
So true. Yeah, definitely. 1 price. We've not got many. There's not many of these available at all. So we are going to go straight down to a 1 price deal, a 1 price opportunity on this, where we're going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of it. Close-out deal. It's the only silver pearls that we can bring to you, the only strand of these colours, and they're so different. Oh my goodness, that is so much as well. 38 centimetres of your silver pearls at £15.
And freshwater cultured.
Yeah. Incredible.
38 centimetres, so there's a lot on that strand.
I know. It's the rice shape again, so you've got that lovely drop that we were talking about.
Yeah.
And you could put them with the white pearls if you wanted to as well. I've got multi-buyers in. Samantha wanting to get 2 there. Hayley, new bidders are there. We've got Essex, West Mids. Yvette's just managed to get in. Sandra and Sarah. And, you know, if you've managed to get any of the baroques from the previous sort of auctions.
Lovely size as well, look. There.
It is. Yeah. Really nice, isn't it? Lovely size. And then you could just drop a baroque, you know, something like that. Have that as your chain and then just drop a baroque or something. It's just nice, isn't it? Like to finish it off in that sort of manner. Linda getting 2 of these as well. You know, get as much as you can. We are talking lowest prices on pearls within this hour. You've literally got 20 minutes, that's it, before they'll disappear and the prices go back up. So take advantage, take advantage. To Kent, to Hayley, to West Mids, to Samantha, to Greater London, to new bidders. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through at the moment. And we are at a £15 price tag. Linda in Somerset, well done to you also jumping in. They are so different to anything else with us having those fantastic silver hues, silver tones that we've got with this at that amazing £15 price point chance. And think about this, you could get the silvers and the whites, you get both of these for less than 25 quid today. Imagine, just one of them at £25 would be amazing. You can get both for under £25. Today, only today, is what we're actually going to do this with that. That's coming up, I think, in 1 auction's time, okay? 1 auction's time is when we're going to come to that one. Before that, we're going to come to... We're going to come to some other pearls. We've got some other pearls that we're going to share with you. Right, actually, let's come to this. Let's fit this in, and then we will come back across to some other auctions if we can fit them in. I'm worried these are going to sell out if we don't come straight to it. So we're going to come to this next. Loads of you are taking advantage of them. This will be next. It's guaranteed under a tenner pre-order. Okay, almost half have gone. Already, in terms of the quantity, almost half have gone. Now, should we have a quick look at the jewellery that Sheila's created from this exact strand, okay? Because when you look at this, just picture in your mind, I'm just thinking, picture in your mind, the price if these were in a jeweller's. This whole suite has been made out of this. And really, what have you put with them? Some spacers?
Just some spacers, just some gold spacers.
Yeah. A chain on that one.
I'd put some silver with the other, but yeah, I mean...
Amazing.
They're just beautiful pearls, absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they? I mean, that strand there looks like a 4-figure strand when you look at it at a distance like this. You know, it looks like what we see from... Isn't it? It's beautiful. And that was all made from this one strand, which of course is guaranteed under £10 today. It's guaranteed for the first time ever under £10. It's never been close to this. You know, I'm easily going to sell all 100 out. I know that almost half the stock has gone already on pre-orders. There's no surprise at all on that because this is absolutely phenomenal. We have got the most incredible rounds that we can see here. We've got the beautiful sort of pearlescence that we can see coming out of that beautiful jewellery, which has been sort of made from this exact piece as well. I'm going to get the graphics straight in because I want to give you all the same chance. Let's get them in. They're 8 to 9 mils, so they're really, really good sizes as well. We're very, very busy. Eleanor's got 2. Karen's got 3 of these. Brenda's got 3. Karen's got 2. Daniel's just got 4. Well done to you. Yvette in Greater London, you've got it as well. Linda has, Jacqueline has. Dennis and Pearl's got it. New makers, you've managed to get them as well. Lavinia waiting to get answered. Mary Lynn, we've got Susan. Sandra's getting 4 in a basket. James, Jeffrey. Hayley's there. Bernadette, we've got Jeffrey Norman. We've got North Yorkshire. Hilda, Greater Manchester, West Mids. And today only, never, ever, ever has been under a tenner. It's happening for 1 day only today, okay? Now, this price on your screen is the price it should be. That's the price that's written as the guide price. We're just today going to half the price. You know, Hayley getting 4 just there. Lynn's got 2. Susan's got 2. Sandra just got 4. Dorothy just got 2. Well done to you. It is, I mean, we're not going to have enough to go around at all. Started with 100. We've got nowhere near that now that is available. You know, literally the computer's trying to catch up. It's guaranteed under a tenner. You know, those beautiful pieces that Sheila's created as well. You can create all of that whole suite from this one strand for under a tenner. Think about the prices you'd sell it on for. I've got to get the price straight in. We're so busy. So first time ever, only time you're going to see this. It's going to sell out today, I can see easily. We are first time ever, all right, £9.99. It's never been close. It's never going to go there again. Well done to everybody who got in on pre-order, because, you know, if I just pop across here, if you don't mind, if I just kind of, if you just come with this camera for a second, let's just turn this around just so you can see this. You can see within that few seconds I've come to this. It's full. 5 here, you know, 2s here, 2s here, 3s here, 3s, you know, 4s, completely, constantly updating as well. We've got 18 chances left. That is all. It is going to be a complete sellout. A lot of you, I think, will have to kind of, you know, wish list, dream about kind of getting this, because so many of you taking advantage whilst you can. And we are totally rock bottom. 12 chances left now. Beautiful looks that we can see. We're down to single figures, and those amazing pieces that have been created as well. You can create the same. You can use your own inspiration, but there's no way that you'd expect those 3 pieces of jewellery to be created from a £10 strand. You know, the beautiful kind of full strand necklace looks 4 figures to me, and you've got it for, oh my gosh, £9.99. Stunning, isn't it? It's just stunning. It's a stunning strand. You know, one last look at the jewellery as well.
They'll be so chuffed when they get the strand.
I know, won't they?
So pleased and happy for everybody.
Yeah. Was it so lovely to work with as well?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, yeah.
Yeah.
And really quick, really, because I stranded it. But it you know, I would have pearl knotted it if I'd have got some of the thread, but I didn't have any, so that's why I've just linked it with beading thread. But
that's amazing.
You can do it whichever.
I mean, you think that necklace £3.33?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Pearls.
Oh my gosh, beautiful. Last one.
Yeah, last one.
Leave it with you.
Well
it's going to be gone.
Everybody.
Well done. That's phenomenal. That's absolutely phenomenal. Of course it is. Right, we've got. Shall we come to these? Because you know, if you would like kind of like a pearl in the centre, and you want to kind of have like a real statement piece in the middle, this would be another amazing opportunity for you. These are huge. These are the biggest.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, the biggest I've ever seen.
I've had those in the past. Yeah, they are fabulous.
Wow. Do you know what? Let's just take them under a tenner. We've got 15 minutes of the show left, that's all. Let's just do unbelievable deals on everything. Taking them under a tenner, biggest sizes that we've seen. We've got 16 by 22 mil that we can see with this.
In fact, Sherilyn, when I worked with those, Jenna Crow was just coming over to take over the show, you know, the next show.
Oh, yeah.
And she said, I'm going out tonight. She said, I could do with a couple of those. She said, they'd make some great earrings for me.
Yeah.
So she had 2.
Did she? Yeah.
Yes, I gave her 2.
That's amazing.
She went out with them on.
Yeah, I can imagine